My fellow Americans, today on the State of the Union address, I'm here to...
Joe, you demented fossil, this isn't the State of the Union address. This is the beginning of our President's Play Pokemon Yellow series. Get your head out of your ass and take your pills, because this is one of the hardest, if not the hardest, Pokemon games ever made.
We're not even through this goated intro and you're already being toxic. Donald Jesus Christ, the only thing you were right about is that this game is one of the hardest Pokemon games ever made. It doesn't hold your hand, it doesn't give your Pokemon undeserved experience for not battling. Or when you catch a Pokemon and without some grinding, you'll get destroyed by the Elite Four or your rival in the endgame. We all need to focus up, or we will never be Pokemon masters.
Barack, what the hell is wrong with your voice? Did you catch the China virus? So much for 2 weeks to flatten the curve.
No, I didn't catch COVID, Donald. This is just the editor's first time using 11 labs. And he found a shitty clip of me on his first try. I also spoke a lot in that last clip, so he wasn't going to waste the characters.
I have no idea what that virus is doing to you, Barack, but in the meantime, I think I have the best idea for our trainer's name.
If I can get back in this, I'm just going to take control really fast and come use the name of somebody undefeated in presidential elections.
Seeing neither of you can be trusted to pick our name, I think we should be POTUS. Seeing it's a position we have all held and contains no bias.
I'm good with that, Obama. However, it doesn't exactly strike fear into the souls of our opponents, so I'm adding an exclamation point at the end to show everyone that we are fierce and not to be messed with.
Sure. Whatever, I guess we can do that. Especially because you hit enter already. Then what about our rival's name?
Gary was always a dick in Generation 1. He was an actual enemy and somebody we wanted to destroy. Let's name him Putin, as that is a good representation of how evil he was.
Good shit, Joe. Putin is a perfect name for that piece of shit. It will definitely give us that extra bit of motivation whenever we battle him and his dumbass Eevee.
Thanks, Donald. And when we beat him, we won't just kill his Raticate. We'll also take his Corvette full of teenage girls. They might be a little old for me, but I really am in a slump right now. Can you believe the local preschool banned me from coming by anymore?
Joe, shut the fuck up before you actually get yourself impeached like Donald, or worse, get us demonetized on YouTube. You are not to talk about underage girls smelling hair or anything else creepy during this series. Do you understand me?
And just like that, the bar couldn't be set lower as we start our journey. As long as we limit Joe's cooking, Barack, we should be all right, but we have to keep an eye on him when he's actually awake.
Shut the fuck up, you two. I'm the President of the United States, if you had forgotten. And by the way, wait, what were we talking about again?
Holy shit, Sleepy Joe. Wake the fuck up, take some pills, and lock in. You're controlling our character in this first episode, and we need you on your A game and not your walking up the stairs to Air Force One game.
Oh my God, it's a Pikachu. But wait, this old man is going to steal him from us. Barack, quick, pull up on him Grove Street style.
I'm not going to even begin to unpack that, you racist bitch. That old man is Professor Oak, and he is saving us seeing you rushed into the tall grass without a Pokemon, you dumbass.
Relax, Sleepy Joe. You know that Pikachu is going to be our first party member in a minute. You're about to turn 800 years old, so you've probably played this game 100 times. I told you not to get the off-brand dementia pills from that guy at the bus stop.
I'm just a little rusty is all, Donald. It's all starting to come back to me now. After we get our Pikachu from Professor Oak, we get to bitch smack Putin in front of his grandpa. And I can't wait to humiliate that little bitch.
As long as you're right in the head, we believe in you, Joe. However, if you lose this fight, I've got Bush on speed dial, and he'll replace you faster than you can hit that ice cream button on your desk.
Don't you worry about me, Barack. I've been the best Pokemon trainer since the Great Depression. Of course, then we didn't use actual Pokemon. We trapped street rats in tin cans and threw them at our opponents. Of course, they banned that in 1932, but hey, wait, what the fuck is this communist doing? He's stealing our Pikachu, guys.
That's it, I'm calling Bush. You had a good run, Joe, but it looks like you won't reach your 1,000th birthday. Barack, go get the ice cream. I'll get old Betsy, and we can do this in the White House backyard, Old Yeller style.
Donald, you idiot, there's way too many Secret Service agents lurking around for you to do that outside the White House. Anyway, Joe, Professor Oak was going to give us an Eevee, and that's what Putin stole. Since he stole that, he gives us the Pikachu he just caught outside. You're going to have to fight Putin now, and if you lose, we're replacing you with Bush.
There's no way I'm losing to this dictator. I'll show you guys I can handle this run, and I'll start by sending his Eevee to Lavender Town. In the meantime, we need to name our Pikachu, and I think since he's not here, and he never will be replacing me, let's name Pikachu George, so he'll still have a lot of screen time in this series.
I actually think that's a good name. Maybe you are starting to come back, Joe. But don't get too cocky. It is very possible to lose this first fight, and we're definitely resetting if we lose to this asshole.
You will have the speed advantage in this first fight, Joe. The best way to go about this is probably just to spam Thundershock until that overrated rodent faints. Also, can you stop mashing the A button? We're trying to beat this game, not memorize every bit of text that Oak says to us.
My bad, guys. It's go time for the greatest president in American history. I'll prove to you all that I will soon be a Pokemon master. I'll send this smug bitch straight to the gulag. I do feel bad for this Eevee, however, as he would have been ours if not stolen. Because of Putin, we now have to subject it to the equivalent of the electric chair. It's a shame for it. I'm feeling no mercy today. Daddy Biden is here to fuck you up.
That's the killer instinct we need if we're to beat this game. Welcome back, Sleepy Joe. And it looks like you intimidated him to the fact that we got a free turn, one huge advantage for the presidents. Quit now, Putin, if you know what's good for you.
I agree, Joe. It's looking good so far. Good shit. You've already got this Eevee down to half, but it did lower your defense, so watch out. A critical hit could be bad news for us right now.
Relax, Obama. I got this in the bag more than the 2020 election. 2 more Thundershocks should finish this. Shit, that was a lot of damage, but no worries. We should be able to finish him off with this next move. Oh shit, it's alive. Guys, help me. I'm fucked. We're gonna lose. Ha ha!
Joe, just breathe and look at the game. I admit you got really lucky that Putin decided to tail whip you again, as a tackle would have probably meant we lost, but you won. It's over. Good shit, we've made our first step to becoming Pokemon Masters. Some nice experience takes us to level 6 and pretty close to level 7 already.
I agree with Donald here, Joe. You got lucky he only used 1 tackle attack, but you still won, and proved you can be a valuable part of our team. I fully believe the 3 of us can beat this game together.
Ah! Guys, look, George is escaping. He either hates us or he found oil. In that case, lead us to that sweet Texas tea, my yellow rat friend.
While he probably does hate you, relax, Sleepy Joe. This is one of the main features of this game, as Pikachu follows behind you. It laid the groundwork for Pokemon following the trainer in future games, and it was such a cool feature to have for the first time.
I remember seeing commercials and advertisements for this game that showed all the things Pikachu could do, and it made me want this game so badly. A game truly ahead of its time, and you can tell Game Freak wasn't going to just rest on the success of Red and Blue. He may be apathetic towards us right now, but that's also how the anime started. This game did such a good job of not only replicating the anime, but making you feel like you were actually Ash.
This game is bringing back feelings deep inside of me. I'm Ash Ketchup, and I will be the greatest trainer in the world.
Joe, shut the fuck up and relax for a minute. I know you love 10-year-old boys, but we need you to stay focused. Head to the Pokemart in Viridian City so we can get Oak's parcel and be allowed to traverse into Viridian Forest.
You got it, Daddy. Donald. Also, while I do love 10-year-old boys, I definitely prefer 7-year-old girls. The way their hair just...
Holy shit, I'm just going to stop you right there before Chris Hansen comes barging into the Oval Office. For the sake of everyone here and your 2024 election hopes, I think we're just going to skip until you get back to Pallet Town.
Barack, you silly goose, you're not a wizard. You can't just jump through time like you're in the movie Click. Wait a minute, how the fuck are we back in Pallet Town? Barack, have you been Christopher Walken this whole time? How come you never told me? We could have made huge money on Bitcoin and the Cubs in 2016.
For fuck's sake, Joe, Obama is not Christopher Walken, and this isn't an overrated movie from 2006. Yeah, I probably just lost half our viewers, sorry about that. But the point is, we can edit this video in Adobe Premiere to skip some filler parts of the game, like traveling on a route we've already traveled on. Nobody needs to see us electrocuting level 3 Pidgeys and Rattatas on our way back to Professor Oak.
I really have no idea what you're talking about, as I'm still trying to figure out this fax machine and this new doohickey called email, but I'll do as my advisors and Kamala say to do all the time. Smile and nod. Also, why the fuck is Oak giving us an encyclopedia? Reading sucks. I prefer the movie.
All right, I think I found the problem here. Joe, your teleprompter was unplugged. It's just rebooting right now, but as soon as it's done, you should be as good as you can get, which is the IQ of a second grader, but it's still an improvement. But Joe, while that reboots, Oak just gave us the Pokedex so we can complete his dream by getting data on every Pokemon. Going to be a tough reality for him when he learns our goal is just to catch what we need to beat this game, not carry out his deathbed dream.
Joe, don't forget to visit Putin's little sister so we can get the town map before we leave this small town for good.
Sniff a little girl's hair and play with her toys? Don't mind if I try that in a small town. Get it? Because of that country singer who got in a lot of trouble, but everyone learned his name thanks to it.
And just like that, I'm skipping until we get back to Viridian City before we get banned on YouTube. Hopefully your teleprompter finished rebooting during that trip so you stop saying sus shit like that again, Joe.
It's operational now, Obama. I'm sorry about that. Now that we're back in Viridian City, I think we should load up on some pokeballs, potions, and antidotes for the trek through Viridian Forest. Can I also catch the Pokemon we planned on?
While it's good that we should have 3 operational team members going forward, what are you talking about catching the Pokemon you planned on? Barack! Did you make plans for our team behind my back?
It was nothing personal, Donald. It was just an idea that came to my mind when you were in the bathroom shitting your brains out for 30 minutes after your daily lunch of 5 Big Macs, 2 large fries, and a large Diet Coke.
That truly was a legendary shit. Also, Joe, tell the Secret Service that the Oval Office toilet is clogged. I forgot to mention it earlier, my bad. But getting back to the point, what Pokemon do you want to catch?
Pretty much every Pokemon Yellow playthrough has the trainer raise the 3 starters because you can... Personally, I think that's boring. And I want to have a team of Pokemon most people don't use in this game. I was thinking for this episode we catch a Nidoran so that it can learn Double Kick at level 12, defeat Brock, and eventually become a Nidoking. While it's a popular choice, I didn't want to raise a Butterfree and have that be replaced. For our bird, I wanted to go with Pidgeot, so that means catching a Pidgey here. I just think it's one of the best bird designs Pokemon ever did. A true home run on the first shot. For the remaining 3 Pokemon, I think we should each pick one. What do you think about that? Also, this old fuck really just didn't catch the Rattata. What a fucking loser. Time to retire.
I actually really like that idea. You must have got your own teleprompter, too. They really are a great investment. Along with Pikachu, we should have some really good Pokemon to start out this run. By the time we get to Misty, we could easily have a Nidorino on the verge of evolution after getting a Moonstone and a Pidgeotto that can get some good levels fighting the bugs in the forest. And let's not forget Pikachu, who will be our centerpiece to defeating Misty. Good shit, Barack. But Joe, do you think you can catch 2 Pokemon?
It might be a little tough for me, seeing I haven't taken a nap in 3 hours, but I should be able to power through it. I'll get the Nidoran right here, and then get the Pidgey. After that, we should probably call it an episode. What do you guys think?
That sounds like a plan to me. They're all under level 5, so this will be the easiest thing you have to do. The entire run, Joe. I think for episode 2, I'll go through the Viridian Forest and then level up our team a little off screen if I have to, so Obama can have a family reunion with Brock at the first gym.
Fuck you, Donald, you racist piece of shit. Brock and I aren't related. But I definitely would have no problem taking on the first gym. It's a big responsibility, so I should be handling that. Also, Joe, we found a male Nidoran, so this is the one to catch. It's also at level 4, so that's a perfect level for us.
I'm on it, Barack. George is strong enough that 1 Thundershock can put it under half, so we should have no problems catching it right here. And let's go! First try, boys.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, Joe. A future Titan of our team has joined us. Brock won't stand a chance against Nidoran. What are we thinking for a nickname?
Great job, Joe. You've really woken up here, no pun intended. I'm thinking we name him after someone who was strong. Not just strong, but a fucking champion. How does Arnold sound after the Terminator himself?
I actually really like that idea, Obama. Nidoking, a.k.a. Arnold, a.k.a. the Terminator, will strike fear into the hearts of our opponents. That's why I'm adding a bunch of exclamation points to show how much fucking business he means.
Donald, you need to stop putting exclamation points on the end of everything. First our trainer name, now just spammed on our Nidoking. We aren't doing that again. If you want to do it on your choice of Pokemon, fine, but not on anybody else, understand? Also, Joe, next up to catch is Pidgey. Do you want to heal the team up before you go find one?
With all due respect, Barack, take a chill pill. It's a Pidgey, and we have George and Arnold, 2 badass Pokemon who can handle for now a weak bird. I'll head up Route 2 so we can find one, catch one, and then call it an episode. I'm starting to get really tired, but I should be able to take care of this, no problem.
Joe, why do you have Pikachu leading? Thundershock will one-shot any Pidgey.
My bad, Obama. I'll just switch in Nidoran on this first turn. It's a Pidgey. What's the worst that could happen?
Joe, you keep calling Pidgey a weak bird, but it's a future member of our team. It couldn't be weak if it's something we want to catch.
It's weak right now, Donald, but it won't be after we finish training it. Even a weakened Arnold should have no problem getting it into yellow. Wait, what the fuck did it really just critical hit me?
Holy shit. Joe switched to George before Arnold faints. Pidgey is faster and one more gust will kill it. Are you fucking serious, Joe?
Jesus fucking Christ, so much for a weak bird, right, Joe? You let Arnold faint. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Okay, fine, my bad. Mistakes were made. But look at the bright side here. Pidgey is clearly strong and will be a great member of our team. I'll just chuck poke balls at it until we catch it, seeing George will one-shot him.
You sleepy geriatric fuck. You better hope George doesn't faint, or I'll make sure you don't make it to 2024 myself.
You see, it's all good, Donald. We caught it. I'm sorry I let Arnold faint, but I won't let it happen again. We now have 3 strong team members, and the Pokemon world doesn't know what's coming for them.
It's only the first episode, and I guess you did catch both Pokemon and beat Putin. I'm going to let this one slide, Joe, because Melania told me to work on my anger, and I don't want her to beat me if she hears I killed you. Obama, do you have a good name for Pidgey?
Honestly? No. I should have been thinking about this.
Good thing we have our old friend Time Skip, since none of us are creative. And spoiler alert, everyone, after sitting here for 5 minutes, we didn't think of anything good. So we just went with Bill, since we already named Pikachu after Bush.
Yeah, I'm pretty disappointed with us, but let's look at the bright side. We beat Putin, we have half our team, and we're ready for Viridian Forest. This is a great stopping point, so let's rest up and don.
Oh my God, look at these 2
You
little
do your
girls.
thing in the forest next episode.
I'm going to sniff their hair, yay.
Yeah, we're definitely ending on that. I got you next episode, Obama. And to all the viewers, I'm sorry if this isn't the best quality, but this is our first time using 11 Labs, but we had to give this a try. We welcome all suggestions so we can improve. See you next time, everyone. The future Pokemon Masters have begun their quest. What's up, everybody? Welcome to episode 2 of our playthrough of Pokemon Yellow. On this episode, I, the great Donald J. Trump, will be conquering the vast and dangerous Viridian Forest.
Okay, Donald, let's not act like you're going through Victory Road here. Viridian Forest is just the first trainer-filled area to navigate through. Joe got us a solid team in episode 1, so we should be able to get through here with no problem. Also, if you haven't seen episode 1, you can check it out here on the channel to see everything we did to get here.
Stop hating Barack! This forest is filled with bug catchers, which means they've got to be messed up in the head. Who would raise a team of bugs when you could have a Charizard or a Dragonite? They could ambush us at any time. Now let King Don cook. Our first victim has presented himself to us, and I will send him running back to Nurse Joy like he probably has to do 26 times a day since he has a team of weakling bug Pokemon. Yeah, what the fuck? The first trainer we encounter has a level 7? I remember this game being harder, but I didn't realize we'd have to grind levels this early. Also, one other thing I forgot about, where's Biden at? Sleepy Joe, wake the fuck up.
Hey, look, free ice cream.
Where? I'm awake.
About time, you narcoleptic election-stealing jackass. Look at the situation you've put me in. The team you handed over for me to use is nearly doubled in levels by a Caterpie. I have to switch to George just so we can beat the first bug catcher.
Skill issue plus didn't ask. Just do some off-camera leveling and you'll be able to take down this forest, no problem. We planned on doing it anyway with Arnold, so we could beat the first gym anyway.
I guess I have to. At least Arnold got some good experience from this fight and is already level 5. Only 7 more levels to go until he learns Double Kick and can destroy the first gym. And look, another level 7 Caterpie. At least he's not poisoning me with Weedles.
I had almost forgot that Pokemon Yellow doesn't have the Weedle evolution line in this forest. Makes it a lot easier to get through because you don't have to spam use antidotes and potions.
If only they didn't throw 2 level 7 Pokemon at you on the first trainer. I'm just going to try and get Arnold as much experience as possible here before switching back to George when he's about to faint. Unlike Sleepy Joe, I won't let Arnold faint.
You're never gonna let that go, are you? You orange Oompa Loompa, I made a mistake. Get over it.
I mean, he still hasn't gotten over the 2020 election, so I doubt that he will get over this Joe. Donald, just focus on getting past this fight, and then we can level up the team for the rest of the forest.
Fuck both of you election-stealing Democrats. I will have my rightful position as president again in 2024. As for this battle, George gave the Edison treatment to these bugs, and one of those Melee tournament players in 2023 has been defeated.
Stay salty, loser, but good shit in that battle.
Okay, we definitely need to do some off-screen grinding here, so I'm going to take care of that now.
15 minutes later.
That truly was our favorite trip to Epstein Island, boys. What a time, but what the fuck?
No fucking way.
Big Bird.
Joe, that's Pidgeotto, the evolved form of Bill that we have now. There's only a 1% encounter rate in Viridian Forest. Donald, I know we have Bill, but we have to catch this.
Way ahead of you, Barack. Not only will we have increased stats from the evolved form, but something about Bill always rubbed me the wrong way. He was a traitor who knocked out Arnold, and I don't think anybody was happy with the nickname.
Did you just say Bill rubbed you? Which trip to Epstein Island was that?
Shut the fuck up, Joe, you sussy baka. I'm trying to focus.
But guys, we already have Bill. We can't just replace him.
Joe, while I understand you want to keep Bill because you caught him, this is a great opportunity for the team. Bill hasn't even been with us for one full episode, so there's no loss of attachment. We have to do this.
I believe your words were stay salty, loser. I found a better bird, and if you want to be a Pokemon master, you have to be ready to evolve like the members of your party.
I hate both of you. I'm going to hit the red button and nuke both of you haters.
I understand it might be hard right now, Joe, but in time you will see this is for the better.
Tell you what, Sleepy Joe, since I'm such a great guy, I'll let you nickname our new party member.
Well, ever since we got off last session, I felt sad because I really thought of a good name for a bird Pokemon. Let's name him Blackhawk, like the attack chopper.
Love
That's
it.
a sick name, Joe. Good shit. Blackhawk is the perfect name, but it's missing something.
Don't you even start with the exclamation point shit again, Donald.
Okay, fine, you Kenyan buzzkill. No exclamation point. It's probably the best nickname we have yet, even without the exclamation point. Before I go back to the Pokemon Center, let's just take a look at how strong Blackhawk is. This team has got so much stronger in this episode thanks to yours truly.
Fuck you, Donald. You know I'm from Hawaii. But yes, the team is looking great. Let's heal up and take out all these bug-worshipping assholes.
All right, guys, let's take care of business. There is one lost girl in this forest, so I'll do the proper thing of making all of her Pokemon faint.
In what realm is that the proper thing to do?
In this one, Obama, you might be happy with Michael, but King Don knows without any Pokemon to defend her from these bug catchers who probably don't even shower, she will have to rely on me for protection. Step 3 of the dentist system.
First off, fuck you, it's Michelle and she's a beautiful woman. But the what system?
Oh, I remember that episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It's one of my favorites. My favorite part is when Frank says boys hole instead of troll toll.
Of course you like that quote, Joe, you demented old fuck. But that's the wrong episode, Barack. The dentist system refers to the foolproof way to win any woman's heart.
And this third step you mentioned is endangering a woman in a forest.
What do you take me for, Barack? I'm not endangering any women. The third step is to nurture dependence. By taking out all of her bodyguard Pokemon, I am her only option. She needs me. What's she going to do? Say no? She never would because of the implication.
Okay, I don't even want to know what this implication is. Donald, you just got indicted for the third time. Don't make it a fourth. But more importantly, don't get us banned on YouTube or nobody will be able to see us become Pokemon masters.
You're probably right, Obama. These mouth-breathing YouTube moderators could never understand the simple complexity of the dentist system. Always Sunny is just too advanced for their feeble minds.
Jesus Christ, I can't with you, Donald. Joe, wait, where did Joe go?
He said he had to go to the bathroom when we went to heal up at the Pokemon Center and put Bill in the PC. By the way, Obama, I remembered to grab the free potion out of the PC when I was doing that, since Sleepy Joe forgot to.
Oh yeah, he did forget to do that. Good job remembering that, but he has been gone for a long time. I'm starting to get worried about him.
Don't worry, Barack. I'm perfectly fine. And look who I ran into on the way to the bathroom.
Trump, you no good piece of shit dirtbag. How dare you replace me on the Pokemon team?
Are you fucking kidding me, Biden? You literally called Bill and told on me. Unplug your fucking teleprompter because it's giving you horrible ideas. As for you, Bill, get the fuck out of here. Bill was replaced because he was much weaker than Blackhawk.
Well, maybe Bill wouldn't have been weak if you actually cared about him and trained him. And from what I heard, Bill knocked out your precious Arnold like the bitch he is.
Okay, let's not say those types of things. The last thing we need is Schwarzenegger breaking into the Oval Office, tearing our limbs from our torsos. Roid rage is a hell of a drug.
Whatever, Obama. But the point still stands. Trump was afraid of Bill. Trump hated that Bill didn't have an exclamation point. He had no right being replaced. I'm going to get my revenge on you.
Make a move and I'll choke you out with that blue dress, Bill.
Fuck you, Trump. You haven't heard the last of me.
Okay, bye-bye, basic villain. Say hi to Monica for me.
Well, that was truly unnecessary. Did you really have to do that, Joe?
Yes, I fucking did, Obama. How would you feel if the Pokemon you caught was needlessly replaced?
Joe, it was a fucking level 3 Pidgey. We all said we weren't happy with the nickname anyway. It's tripled in level, it's evolved, and you named it. Get the fuck over it.
I normally don't side with Agent Orange, but this time he's right, Joe. This was a great upgrade to the team, and when you destroy a Pokemon with Blackhawk for the first time, you will truly enjoy it. But to change the subject, look at what Donald has done with Arnold. Don't forget you caught him too, and he's only one level away from learning Double Kick. Without you, we wouldn't have caught the Pokemon that I will use to destroy Brock.
I guess you're right, Obama. And I did catch Arnold. Donald, you've done a great job raising him this episode. He's now the strongest member of our team. Great job.
Thanks, Joe. And look, I get it. I probably would be mad too if you replaced a Pokemon I caught. But when you use Blackhawk for the first time, you're going to destroy everybody in your path.
I'm glad that you two could make up. Now, Donald, you're almost out of the forest. Just a few more trainers and we'll be in Pewter City. Keep it up.
I fully intend to Obama, and our next victim is this piece of shit. He really thinks he's gonna be the best. He's in for a rude awakening. POTUS is gonna crush his dreams and send him to a life of mediocrity.
Is this the fight where Arnold learns Double Kick?
It should be Joe. If this trainer has 2 level 8 Pokemon, then Arnold should easily get enough experience points to level up here. It's going to be a long day for the Pewter City gym leader.
Obama's probably right, and it would be enough experience. However, that weakling caterpillar just connected on a string shot, so my speed is lowered. I'm not trying for a long and annoying second fight, so I think we give the fans what they want, the debut of Blackhawk.
You're going to be okay, right, Joe?
As long as Blackhawk breaks open this cocoon, I'm happy. I have to be a good team player if we're going to be Pokemon masters. Let's see how hard this gust hits. Damn, that did a good amount on that tanky bastard. Blackhawk has some strength.
Yes, he fucking does, Joe. I just wanted you to see that. Also, it's good we found the one Metapod in the world that doesn't know Harden. We should be through this in no time and on to the final strait of this forest. There's 2 more trainers there, if I remember correctly, and anything should give us enough experience to level up Arnold.
Good shit, you two. And Donald, there's actually only 1 more trainer before you get out of the forest, so it's even easier for you. He has 1 Pokemon, a level 10 Caterpie that for some reason he refuses to evolve. It should be a Butterfree by now, and that would have been a good last fight of the forest. Regardless, take him out and let's get out of here.
Sounds good to me, Obama. This Pidgey will be the last thing that stands in Arnold's way of learning Double Kick. Kind of a true redemption arc, right, Joe?
I may have forgiven you Trump, but I don't want to talk about Bill. I still miss him.
You can cry into your pillow tonight, but 1 more attack will finish this bird off. Even with all its annoying sand attacks, it stands no chance against Arnold. Now, Obama, I know we said last episode it would probably be smart to get Arnold to level 14, but I don't want the gym to be too easy. After this fight, let's let George get some experience against the last trainer, because we don't want him too underleveled, and he will be the centerpiece to beating Misty.
Stop being a dick to Joe, Trump. But yeah, that sounds like a plan. I also have the 2 trainers before Brock and his Geodude to level up 1 more time before his Onix. But why are you fighting this Pidgey with Arnold right here?
I just want to see how hard Double Kick hits. It's not very effective against Pidgey, so to see him one-shotted is so satisfying.
Good night, sweet Pidgey. May you soar through the skies over the Rainbow Bridge.
Joe, please tell me you aren't going to do this every time you see a Pidgey.
I'll do it once for every child in that Syrian hospital, Obama.
Step the fuck down, little bro. Do you really want me to rattle off the long list of your lowlights in office? By the time I'm done, DeSantis will have clinched the win in 2024.
Excuse me, Barack, you mean I will have clinched the win in 2024?
No, Donald, I didn't. You can't hold the office of president from a jail cell.
Eat shit, Barack. We know my team of lawyers, the best ever to exist. We'll get these liberal bullshit charges thrown out. Now, if you'll let me, I need to eradicate the last bug catcher from this forest. Time for George to cook.
This Caterpie doesn't stand a chance against George. Keep going, Donald. A few more Thundershocks should do it.
Damn straight it will. We're even going to paralyze that bitch just for some overkill. George didn't get any action in this forest aside from the first and last trainer, so he's ready to take some names.
I do feel bad for George, though. He's the cover Pokemon of this game, yet he barely gets any major usage until the second gym. He doesn't stand a chance against Brock and can't fight the hikers in Mount Moon. He's also not very effective with his electric moves for the third and fourth gym.
You're really not wrong about that, Joe. Also, since you can't evolve Pikachu in this game, his base stats are rather low compared to endgame Pokemon. In a version they pride about having Pikachu, it's not really that strong in this game. It's a game about having other Pokemon around it.
While you're both spitting facts, I need to break up your little nerd convention. As you can see, we are out of Viridian Forest and just outside Pewter City.
Even though you replaced Bill, I have to give you credit, Donald. You did a great job raising Arnold, and you were flawless on your way through the forest.
Biden's right here. You couldn't have done a better job this episode.
Thanks, you guys, and thank you to all the viewers. This series is going to have weekly uploads so it doesn't get stale. We're going to end here, and it's Obama's turn to earn our first badge next. The future Pokemon Masters are on their way.
Bye, everyone.
See you next time.
Take a look, boys. The first of 8 gyms on our quest to become Pokemon Masters. And of course, hello everybody, and welcome to episode 3 of the President's Play Pokemon Yellow series. Fresh off Donald adding Blackhawk to our team and getting us through Viridian Forest in episode 2, it's now my turn to take down the Pewter City Gym and take out all the trainers on the way to Mount Moon.
While Blackhawk won't provide us any use in this gym, he should provide some great help for the trainers afterwards. Also, you're welcome for leveling up Arnold throughout the forest. There is no way you should lose against Brock. Get that first badge, Obama.
The only obstacle on the way to Brock is this shit-talking Boy Scout. I'll send both of his Pokemon to the infirmary with Arnold, and then I'll get our Boulder badge.
A Diglett? Not a bad choice for a trainer in this ground-type gym. Why was it so important to get double kick, though? Fighting-type moves aren't super effective against ground types.
Joe, I know you're about to turn 200, but you know this is the Rock-type gym. This idiot kid just didn't get the memo.
Get your head on straight, Joe. You have to make it through Mount Moon in the next episode. You had a decent first episode, but your next task will be much tougher.
I'm the only one who's clearly thinking straight. That's a Sandshrew, another ground type. He didn't have one rock type, but you guys insist this is a rock type gym. You're the ones that need to wake up. And especially you, Barack, since this guy is tanky, and Brock won't be a walk in the park either.
I fucking can't with this right now.
Joe, I'll tell you what, let's make a bet. If this is the rock-type gym, you will step down as president and hand the Oval Office back to me. You can take Kamala with you as well, because I would rather have Jeb Bush as my VP. If you win, I'll get you a chocolate chip ice cream cone. Do we have a bet?
After consulting with my teleprompter, it appears this is actually the rock-type gym. This kid is an idiot, and Brock should fire him for his blatant treason to the rock type.
Joe, take your fucking pills and shut the fuck up. I'm going to heal up Arnold before the fight with Brock, and I will not deal with your bullshit during this fight. Do you understand me?
Sorry, Obama. Kick Brock's ass.
All right, guys, it's go time. With Arnold leading the charge, there's no way we can lose.
I set you up. Now close this one out, Barack. We believe in you.
2 double kicks on Geodude and 3 on Onyx should be enough, Barack. Keep your cool and stick to the script. Badge number 1 is almost ours.
Secret Service really wasn't kidding when they said the new dementia pills are fast acting. Glad to have you back, Joe. I won't let you guys down.
They should just rename Geodude Free Experience. Brock should just forfeit now and just consider himself lucky if Geodude survives a single double kick.
Not gonna lie, I'm kinda happy that Geodude survives a double kick. The gym leader music in Yellow was absolutely goated, and we get to listen to it a little longer.
Straight facts there, Joe. There's a reason it's my ringtone, and that will do it for Geodude. 1 down and 1 to go.
Let's fucking go, Barack. Take down that Onyx and send us on our way.
This one should be a little harder. Again, no pun intended, but I think Joe was right earlier. 3 double kicks should take Onyx down.
The bind missed. Brock is such a fucking shitter.
It's in the bag more than my election win in 2024.
Donald, shut the fuck up about politics. I'm trying to focus because it's never over in a gym battle. And shit. There you go, now the pressure is really ramped up.
It's no big deal, Obama. Onyx has to survive 2 more double kicks to land that bide, and I think you easily take him out with those.
It all comes down to this. We believe in you, Terminator. Get us that first badge. And let's fucking go. Way to go, Barack. The Boulder badge belongs to POTUS.
I knew I could do it. I'm the best Pokemon trainer ever. Eat shit, Brock, you weak excuse for a gym leader.
And you were worried about me, Obama? What the fuck was that noise? Congrats on the win, but stay humble, little bro. Our journey has just begun.
For once, Sleepy Joe is right, Obama. We need to stay humble. We're off to a great start. But to become Pokemon Masters, we need to always be on our A game.
You guys are right. I'm sorry. I just got so excited for getting our first badge. I'll do better the rest of the episode and the rest of the run every time I win a big battle. I'm just going to do the smart thing now. Go to the Pokemon Center and heal up our team before this gauntlet of trainers before Mount Moon. And we're on to Route 3, my presidential brothers. I know it's a bunch of trainers to fight before we get to Mount Moon. Donald? Joe? Do you remember exactly how many?
I think it's 7 or 8 Obama. A perfect opportunity to get George a bunch of levels in preparation for the next gym battle in Cerulean City. Maybe even some levels for Blackhawk as well.
If all goes perfect, we could potentially get both George and Blackhawk to level 12 by the end of this video. Just don't pull a Joe and let one of our Pokemon faint Barry.
Shut the fuck up, Trump. I thought you stopped caring about that. Leave me alone so I can admire this beautiful lass we are in the company of. Maybe I'll show you why they call me the Rizzler.
I'll never forgive you for letting Arnold faint. And stop with that sussy shit, Joe. Do you want to get demonetized? That's how you get demonetized, you demented fossil.
Can you two shut the fuck up? Jesus Christ, how the hell am I supposed to focus with you two idiots pretending you're on a debate stage again? When we were at the gym, you guys were focused. You only cared about winning. Let's keep the mindset right.
You're spamming thundershocks on Pidgey's Barack. Don't pretend this is a major battle. There's nothing on the line here.
Real talk, Obama. Even the walking corpse gets it. Can you blame us for not being totally focused when we're going up against a run-of-the-mill trainer? Just take it down and move on to the next one. If you're looking for the group of sweaty EV trainers, it isn't us. We're here to have fun and become Pokemon masters. Both are possible as long as we're focused up at the right times.
Well, I guess you senior citizens are getting along now, so I'll take it. And not every trainer will be that easy on this route. Especially the last with that Jigglypuff. It will be harder than any Pokemon we have faced so far.
Not every trainer will be so easy on this route. Are you sure, Obama? One of those mouth-breathing bug catchers from Viridian Forest escaped. Take it out before it reproduces.
What happened to that snot-nosed punk who was guarding this route if you didn't have a boulder badge? There's no way this loser defeated Brock with bugs.
I'll tell you what happened, Joe. Pewter City didn't send their best. First you have Brock's trainer who didn't even have rock types. Now you have the Route 3 guard just getting lazy on the job. There's no quality workforce in Pewter City. No wonder it's at the bottom of the barrel of Kanto education figures.
Donald, how would you know how Pewter City ranks in education across Kanto? Where would you even get those nonsense figures?
It was in a 1999 issue of Nintendo Power. Any true Pokemon fan knows that.
No, it fucking wasn't Donald. Stop trying to spread your bullshit on this series. Nintendo Power or Pokemon never released a list of Kanto education numbers. And if they did, seeing Pewter City has a science museum and a more concentrated population, I would guess they are near the top.
Who isn't focusing now, Obama? Mans was really quick to attack me and Sleepy Joe, but it looks like you can't keep the right mindset either.
I can't believe I just let this Oompa Loompa get to me. Joe, can you distract this dumbass so I can cook the rest of this episode?
Actually, Obama, I just need to step away for a second. I have a surprise waiting for us at the door.
Oh my God, Joe, did you DoorDash us McDonald's? If so, I changed my mind on everything I said and you're instantly the second best president ever after me.
No, I didn't DoorDash us McDonald's, Trump, but I'll keep that promise in mind for later.
Nope, one-time offer. As always, thanks for nothing, Sleepy Joe. Don't let any of our Pokemon somehow faint on the way to the front door.
Fuck you, bitch. I'll be right back.
You don't think he brought Bill back, do you?
No way he would do that after last time. Sleepy Joe knows we'd replace him in a heartbeat if he kept crying about Bill being swapped out and having Clinton fight his battles in every episode.
You're probably right. Not even Sleepy Joe is that stupid. Also probably a good thing he's not here for that quote. Last thing we need is him talking about a youngster wearing shorts.
It would be an amazing attack campaign ad in 2024. But I think the one thing we can all agree on is becoming Pokemon masters is the most important thing in any of our lives right now.
Michelle already told me she doesn't watch our videos because she thinks Pokemon is immature, so I think it's safe to say I completely agree with you right now. Let's just keep getting stronger, and soon enough, we will be champions of the Kanto region.
I totally understand you not wanting Manshell to hear that. He would kick both of our asses. But Obama, how can you be married to someone who doesn't like Pokemon? There are plenty of other men out there for you.
Fuck you, asshole. Michelle is a woman, and I am not into men. But yeah, I do wish she liked Pokemon. We already had the kids, so hey, maybe she'll change her mind.
Have I taught you nothing, Barry? I've had 5 children with 3 women. You can plant your flag in a foreign land if you know what I mean.
I'm not leaving my wife just because she doesn't like Pokemon Donald. I mean, did the idea cross my mind every now and then? Yeah, I can't deny that. Pokemon is life. But I made a sacred vow, and I will uphold it.
If you want to make bad life choices, then you do you. I guess, Obama. Maybe one day you'll have a husband who supports your endeavors to be a Pokemon master.
Oh, and Melania is a regular Cynthia then, I suppose? She loves Pokemon just like you?
To be honest, Obama, I have no idea. We don't really talk that much, and I like it that way. I keep the wallet open, and she stands next to me looking pretty. I'm not trying to find another model from Europe or Russia, so sometimes the less you know, the better.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
I got you, Obama. Just stick with me, and I'll show you the world. Shining shin.
Yeah, don't even finish that fucking Disney quote, Trump. I appreciate you as a friend, but I think I got this.
Whatever you say, Barry, King Donald would never steer you in the wrong direction.
Doubt intensifies. Did you guys miss me?
Not in the slightest. That is, unless you realized you were being a selfish piece of shit and went to McDonald's to grab lunch.
Nope. Even better, Donald.
You went to Wendy's, Joe, you legend.
Joe, please tell me you didn't bring back Bill again.
What's up, guys? Long time no see.
Bush, you old son of a bitch. What's up, buddy?
Busier than ants at a picnic, Donald. This new job has been absolutely hectic, so I haven't had any free time to myself. I really wish I could have taken you up on your invite to join this playthrough. Pokemon Yellow was one of my favorite games, and I haven't played it in years.
It really is a masterpiece of a game, George. We weren't going to even do this without having the fourth amigo join us. The only reason we're here right now is because you gave us your blessing to play without you. That's why I wanted to surprise you and show you we named our Pikachu in honor you. Our first Pokemon and most trusted team member couldn't have been named anybody other than George.
Joe, it's pronounced Pikachu. That was worse than the time you tried to say one word to describe America.
Even I can't defend you on that one, Joe. Are you sure you're ready to be a Pokemon master if you can't even pronounce our main Pokemon's name?
Calm down, guys. Everybody makes mistakes. Joe just had a slip-up, that's all. You all need to be easier on old Joey.
Thanks, George. Everybody truly needs a friend like you in this world.
Don't mention it, bud. So, guys, tell me about the team. I can already see you got the Pidgeotto 1% encounter in Viridian Forest. George is looking good, too. Did you decide to go with the Nidoran or the Butterfree route for Brock?
We went with Nidoran because we decided he can be a super strong endgame Pokemon for us while we would end up replacing Butterfree. For this run, we decided to not go the usual route and have Pikachu, the 3 starters, and 2 other OP Mons. Nidoking will be our only heavily chosen team member, while the others, well, we haven't revealed who we want yet to each other. I'm looking forward to finding out what these guys want to do.
We probably should reveal that soon. Have you guys made your choices? I'll tell you, the Pokemon I want is a mid-game Pokemon that could prove to be our most reliable party member.
My choice is probably the beginning of a mid-game Pokemon. Truly regal and packs one hell of a punch. What about you, Donald?
Based on what you guys said, we will probably get my party member last. It will happen before the 6th gym, though. I really wanted to have an Arcanine on our team, but you can't even think about catching one until you get to Cinnabar Island, which is a little late. It sounds like we won't be adding another party member for a while, so these 3 will get much stronger.
Sounds like you guys are going to have one hell of a team. But hey, Barack, maybe George should swap out here? Wait, Barry, what the hell?
Barack, what the fuck?
Obama, are you fucking stupid?
Is this some sort of sick joke, Barack? Because I'm not laughing.
No, of course not. George, I'm so sorry. I have just been breezing past these trainers and I...
Let Joe do the stuttering. I thought we were friends, Barack. I guess you never forgave me from the way you thought I left you the country in 2009. I'm leaving. Joe, Donald, I'll call you guys later.
Wait, George. Fuck! God damn it, Barack. I'll try and get him back here, but don't fuck anything else up while I'm gone. Can you handle that?
I'll make sure everything doesn't go even more to shit over here. Go get George back, Donald. You can trust me.
Joe, I would never do that on purpose. I'm so fucking stupid. What have I done?
You royally fucked up. That's what you did, Obama. Now listen, yelling at you won't fix that. I'm sure Donald will calm down George and convince him to come back here. You just need to be ready to deliver one hell of an apology.
Okay, George is healed up. That's the first and most obvious part of the apology. I really hope he accepts my apology, Joe. He's such a good friend. Always there for you when you need someone. And hey, Joe, look at Pikachu. He's sleeping just like you.
Barack, this isn't the fucking time for jokes. Are you serious or not here?
My fault, Joe. That was a really fucking stupid thing to do in a time like this. I'm ready, I swear.
You fucking better be!
Okay, I still do need to focus on getting to Mount Moon as well. I need to stay focused on getting through these trainers no matter what happens.
You mentioned you were just breezing through the trainers in your first attempt at an apology. You do realize you can't do that anymore, right? We played this game because it wasn't easy. You're the one that said you always needed to be in the right mindset. Well, Barack, look what happened. You weren't in the right mindset. You let George faint. And if you don't learn from this, I don't know what to even say. Focus up. Dial in. Let's see what kind of trainer you really are, Barack. Are you an ace trainer or a junior trainer, goddammit?
I'm a fucking ace trainer. No, I'm a fucking champion Joseph.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take out these bitches, Obama.
Yes, sir, Mr. President. I'm fired up and ready to go. Thanks for that, Joe. I really fucking needed that. Since when can you give such a good motivational speech? He fell asleep? Wow. I guess he tired himself out with all the motivational speaking. Can't say he didn't earn it though, so I guess he gets a pass here. Hey, Joe. Wake up, buddy.
What? Oh, hey, Obama, what are you doing here?
You've got to be kidding. You know what? Fuck it, Joe. Long story short, you brought George over. I accidentally let George faint in front of him. He freaked out and ran off. Donald went to console and bring him back. You gave me an epic motivational speech, then fell asleep. Are you up to speed?
I guess so. Does that mean Donald isn't mad at me anymore for letting Arnold faint?
Probably. I don't know. Just please don't act confused if Donald walks in here with George and let me do my thing, all right?
Okay, Barry, I got you. Hey, looks like you're on the second to last trainer. Good job this episode.
Oh, Joe, I really wish I could say the same, but I just can't.
Of course you can say that, partner. Joe's not lying.
Bush, you're back. I'm so sorry for...
You don't need to apologize again, Barack. Donald convinced me that you do care about me as a friend. He said if we stood outside the door, he would hear your true thoughts, and I did Obama. You made a mistake. It happens. I can't say I never made a mistake playing Pokemon either. If anything, I overreacted. And for that, I apologize to you, friends.
Donald, did you really do that for me?
Like I told you earlier in the episode, Barry, King Donald would never steer you in the wrong direction. Now let's finish off this episode right and get to Mount Moon.
You fucking got it, Donald. I'm hyped up and more motivated than ever. The last obstacle is this lass and her Jigglypuff. She's going down.
Did you say Lass and her Jigglypuffs? Oh boy, if she used Pound, it would be super effective on me.
Joe, I would say never change, but you know what, buddy? Never change. I want 2024 to be as stress-free as possible.
You guys truly are the best friends this old ranger could ask for. Okay, Obama, one more trainer. Bring it home.
No problem, George. It's time for Big Barry to cook, and I know just who I'm leading off with. Let's go, George. It's your time.
Obama, I get that you want to apologize even more, but this isn't how to do it. You're going to let George faint again. Jigglypuff is too tanky for a level 12. You shouldn't have done this. Fuck! He's asleep. Bring in Arnold fast.
No, not just yet. George will wake up. I just know it. I just know it.
You better fucking hope so, Obama. And of fucking course you aren't waking up on turn 1. This is gonna hurt.
Oh my god, Lass used Pound. It's super effective on me, mommy.
Shut the fuck up, Joe. And Obama, you're actually throwing. I'm sorry, George, he doesn't fucking speak for us.
Let him cook, Donald. Look.
Oh my god, Obama, I don't know why you're keeping George in. Please switch out. I can't watch.
Don't you worry, Donald. Big Barry has got this in the bag. This is my redemption arc, so of course there's going to be a little flexing. I got that fucking dog in me. And this lass ain't got shit. It's time for Arnold to end this.
She can have my phone number if she has nothing else.
Shut up, Biden. She absolutely threw with that disable. It's all you now, Obama. A simple horn attack. Don't even fucking think of saying anything, Joe. And we win. Let's fucking go.
Yes, I fucking knew I could do it.
Way to cook, big dog. I knew you could do it too.
Thank you, Bush. And thank you, Donald and Joe. I couldn't have done it without you all. We'll end this episode here. Thank you everyone for watching, and be sure to come back next week when Joe takes on Mount Moon.
Hey, wait, before we go, Bush, you never told us what that new job is.
Oh yeah, it's a new startup company specializing in jet fuel and steel beams.
Cut the feed. See you next week, everyone.
Wait, what did I say?
Hey everyone, it's time for episode 4. Today, Daddy Biden will be taking us through Mount Moon and getting us to Cerulean City.
Joe, can you not start this episode being a sussy baka? Nobody, and I mean nobody, calls you Daddy Biden.
After I mailed out those checks, everybody, and I mean everybody, was calling me Daddy Biden.
Joe, if there is anything we learned from the last episode, it's that we have to be focused at all times. Look, you already have your first challenger of the episode. Dial in Little Bro.
Don't you fucking dare call me Little Bro Obama. You're the one that almost made George leave the White House last episode. I'm very aware this is the longest episode so far and that I need to be prepared for everything. I'm not going to be an absolute liability like you were last episode.
When did Gordon Ramsay replace Joe? He just cooked a 5-star meal on you, Obama.
I didn't have a great episode, but I'm not this liability like you make me out to be. You'll both fucking see when I bitch slap Misty next time I'm up.
Speaking of that, Joe, we really need to do a good job leveling up George in these next 2 episodes. We have to make it as easy for Barack as we can against Starmie.
You're not wrong about that one, Trump. I plan to level up George as much as I can, which means I'm going to take one for the team and battle every Zubat we encounter in this episode. We'll just skip the wild Pokemon encounters in this episode because there will be a lot of them, but George, Blackhawk, and Arnold all will be getting good experience today.
That's what I like to hear, Joe. And good shit taking down that good-for-nothing bug catcher with no problem. He needs to go back to his forest where he belongs.
Real talk, why are they still out here? Anyway, there's a potion up top over here, and then the TM for water gun, which I think will come in handy very soon.
Come in handy soon? Joe, is your dementia acting up? None of our Pokemon can learn water gun. Unless the Pokemon you want is a water Pokemon that you want to catch after we get the old rod in a few episodes.
You'll just have to see Barack. Just let Daddy Biden cook.
Stop fucking calling yourself Daddy Biden, you cringe lord. Now I am interested to see what you do with water gun, even with all your sussy shit though. Can you give us any hints?
The only hint you'll get is that you're going to see it sooner than you think. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's a beautiful young lady that needs some company from the Rizzler.
Looks like we're in for a not top 10 highlight reel of sussy baka behavior from Joe this episode. But be careful, Joe. This trainer must be the sister of that lass who had the Jigglypuff last episode. Learn from Barack's mistakes and take it down.
Barack's nearly catastrophic misplays are the blueprint for this battle. With George asleep, I'm not going to waste any time and just bring in Arnold right now.
Will you two give me a fucking break? Joe, you started the game and lost to a Pidgey. Donald, you went through a forest of bug catchers. I had by far the hardest job to do, and I got us through with only one Pokemon fainting. Joe, you've got a long way to go in Mount Moon, and Donald, you're going to have a lot of trainers on the way to Bill. If you're going to be toxic now, I'll make you regret that when you make mistakes.
I'm the greatest Pokemon trainer ever, Obama. I don't make mistakes. Maybe watching me will show you how to play this game well. Just look at Joe. He took down this cliff area with no problems at all. He clearly learned from what he watched.
I definitely pay attention from what you guys do so I can be the best trainer possible. I am going to head to the Pokemon Center really fast since we don't have any awakenings. Hopefully this is our last time outside until we get to the exit.
Just wait, Trump. I'm sure you'll make just as many, if not more, mistakes as us. Do you plan on fighting all the trainers and getting every item, Joe?
Definitely all the trainers and items on this floor. I won't get everything, but we will get everything important and get some valuable levels.
When we first started this series, I definitely thought you were a liability, Joe, but you clearly are proving me wrong. You've been solid to start this episode, and you're saying all the right things. Keep it up, buddy, and we'll be out of here in no time.
The best is yet to come this episode, Trump. You might even think I'm a good president after this episode.
Don't push your luck, Joe. That will never happen. And next November, you're going to get fired. But now I'm really curious on what you plan on doing. Wait, I got it. You're going to catch a Clefairy, evolve it with a Moonstone, and then teach it Mega Punch and Water Gun, which we will both get in here. Donald J. Trump, you've done it again, you beautiful son of a bitch.
That actually makes a lot of sense. Clefairy isn't overused in this game like we want and is also a very well-balanced Pokemon. But Joe, I thought you said you wanted a mid-game Pokemon. I'm confused.
I'm not going to lie, that's actually a really good idea. You actually made me think about changing my Pokemon just now. The ability to learn Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Psychic, and Bubble Beam is undisputed in this game, but Speed is my favorite stat and Clefable gets outsped by a lot of Pokemon. I'm sure we'll have other Pokemon that can learn those moves.
All right, I literally have no idea what you're going to do then, so I can't wait to see.
You'll just have to see Donald. We're almost to the surprise and we're almost done with this floor. There's a rare candy here which should come in handy later.
Thief! Put my rare candy down right fucking now.
Wait,
What the fuck?
Wait a minute, I know that voice. Is that you, Tucker?
Yes, it is I, Tucker Carlson, and you liberal scum just stole my rare candy. What are you even doing here?
We're on our way to Cerulean City so we can get our second gym badge. But I think the real question is, what are you doing here, Tucker?
Well, if you have to ask Barack, you racial arsonist. Times have been tough ever since I got fired from Fox News. I lost my house and my wife left me. So I actually live here in Mount Moon right now until I get back on my feet. I do hope it's rather soon, however. I keep tripping on Geodudes, and Zubats are worse than bedbugs.
Oh man, Tucker, I'm sorry for you. I feel so bad about that.
Really, you do?
Fuck no. After all the lies and shit talk since 2008, you deserve every fucking night you spend in here. Get the fuck away from us.
Elmao, get fucked, Tucker. You're the reason Donald talks shit on me about unemployment numbers.
Leave it up to the fucking liberals to kick a man when he's down. I thought you were supposed to be the party that cares about those down on their luck.
You're right, Tucker, that's our bad. Hey, Joe, can you go get our bag of fucks to give?
I'm on it, Obama. Here it is. And oh darn, looks like it's empty Barack. Sorry, Tucker, I guess we don't give a fuck. Ratio plus L plus get lost loser.
Fine, I'll guess I'll just go. The Zubats are better than you two.
All right. Joe and Barack, while I have to concede, you guys are tag teaming Tucker like the Hardy Boys. Just give him a break. Maybe he should come with us. If anything, since he's been here for a while, he can guide us if we get lost.
I mean, I guess we can use him as a human meat shield in case of a Zubat swarm.
Fine, Donald, you can bring him along, but keep him on a leash.
All right, everyone, remember, we're trying to become a hit on YouTube. Let's keep politics out of this.
Fine, Donald, you're right. Tucker, you're welcome to join us and we'll keep it civil. Speaking of being civil, I have to give you credit, Joe. You're actually doing a great job so far in this episode.
I appreciate that, Barack. We have 3 trainers left on this floor, and I don't think any of them will be a challenge. I'm just going to fight 2 more before taking the ladder to go get the Mega Punch TM that Donald mentioned earlier.
You didn't even get all sussy when you saw the last. Joe, you really are dialed in. Keep fucking cooking.
Donald, I know Joe is into little girls, but he's not like Andrew Tate. Posting anime waifus on X, he definitely...
Wait, I'm battling a lass? Let's fucking go. The Rizzler is here, my fine lady. What brings you to this dark and isolated place all alone?
Well, never mind then, I guess.
God damn it, Tucker, did you really have to jinx that? If you're going to tag along with us, you have to know that Joe is prone to these outbursts. He can't control himself around lass trainers.
Lucky for us, this is the last lass he will encounter today. After this, it's, I think, a youngster, a hiker, the fossil nerd, and some rockets.
The last lass? No. I'm gonna have to savor this last battle and totally not sniff her hair when nobody's looking.
Stay with us, Sleepy Joe. Remember what I told you before this episode. If you can get through this without anybody on our team fainting, I'll take you to Dairy Queen for a blizzard. George is getting pretty low.
You're right, Donald. Ice cream is my one true love. Black Hawk will finish this beautiful lass off.
Your one true love. What about Jill? You've been married for like 45 years?
Who?
It's times like this I really wish I didn't sell my camera for food. How could you forget about the person who you proposed to 5 times? How demented can you be?
Oh yeah, the lady that changes my diaper. She's a nice gal, just a little too old for me. I definitely would take this lass or the ice cream over her, though.
Can't blame you on that one, Joe. I had so many chances at Jill when we were in the Oval Office together. She was even smart enough not to ever wear a blue dress. Turned down every chance I got, though.
Well, of course you did, Barack. Why would you ever want to be with a woman when you're into men? Michael never had to worry about you and Jill.
Jesus fucking Christ, Joe, you fucking asshole. I'm into women. Michelle is a woman. Grrr.
Ha 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 ha, did you actually make Obama go groar? Joe, you're fucking killing it today.
Fuck you, Donald. How would you like it if everyone said you were married to a man?
The only way somebody would ever say that is if they were blind. Melania is an absolutely stunning woman. I only buy the best because I am the best.
I hate you all, just remember that. But getting back to the game, are you starting to lose it, Joe? You passed the ladder where you get Mega Punch.
I'm very aware, Barack, but I'm cooking right now. I have to take out this little kid to dinner. I mean, out in a Pokemon battle anyway, so I'm just going to take care of it now.
Just keep going this way. Joe, you don't want to go down that ladder. One of those Team Rocket guys are downstairs, and they are bad news. Last week, they tied me to the wall and threw Geodudes at me. Please don't go down there.
Damn, Tucker, they made you look like a little bitch, but don't worry about them. You're with us, and thanks to George, Arnold, and Blackhawk, we can't be touched.
You better be sure, Donald, I live in that corner of this room, because they never go over there. I did take your word as the gospel for 8 years, so I'm going to trust you on this one.
Yes, it's really me. It's Donald. Breathe it in. I know it's a lot. The hair, the bod, when you're staring at a demigod. What can I say except you're welcome for
Are you seriously doing this Disney shit for the second episode in a row? Donald, you're a grown man. How can you like that shit?
Barack, you uncultured buffoon. That was a song by the legendary superstar Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. You need to know your role and shut your mouth.
Oh, you're just into quoting The Rock today, Donald. I see how it is. Here's one of my favorite quotes from him for you. It goes something like,
"Shut up, bitch!"
Get fucking roasted. Donald McDonald, born June 14th, 1946, died brutally August 24th, 2023. Cause of death, 4th degree. Burns at the hands of the 44th.
All right. That was a good one, Barack. I didn't know you had it in you, but it's time to focus up because we have our first Team Rocket encounter to deal with.
Oh no, that's the guy that threw the Geodudes at me. This is a bad idea, guys.
Okay, first of all, if anybody knows how to make proper screaming noises on 11 Labs, can you please tell us how? I have no idea how to do it clearly. Secondly, this bitch sent out a Zubat Tucker. Relax, you fucking cave dweller.
How dare you, Donald? Cave dweller is such a hate-filled term in 2023. If I still had access to the internet, I would have you canceled. I do have to say good job, though. Joe, you took down his Zubat. Next up is his Ekans, which is how they tied me to the wall.
Looks like 2 Thundershocks should take it down, little Tucker, and oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. This bitch is really going to use Wrap? This move is so fucking annoying in Gen 1. Why couldn't they have just made this a one-turn animation like any other 2-to-5 hit effect?
100% agree with you there, Joe. And Tucker, don't think I didn't notice that Pokemon Stadium pronunciation of that annoying garden snake. Shout out to the throwback.
Those were the days. Nintendo 64, using that D-pad for the first time in a game and being so confused. And who could forget electricity? I really fucking miss that. But hooray! That evil Team Rocket member is defeated. Serves you right, asshole.
Electricity really is a great thing. Good thing I'm the president and have 17 backup generators in the White House in case the power ever goes out. Well, with that out of the way, I think it's just about time for the surprise in this episode. I just need to pick up this one item over here. And after that, I need to have a nice chat with this husky fellow who looks like Donald.
Fuck you, Biden. I don't look anything like... Wait a minute. That item... And what level is... Oh my God. Joe, you're going to... Holy shit. Is it time already?
I think you're starting to catch on here, Trump. Have you figured it out yet, Obama?
Well, let's see here. You picked up a Moonstone. You said you weren't catching a Clefable. So the only Pokemon that can use that on our team would be... Holy shit, it's Arnold. Joe, we're going to have a Nidoking after this battle, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Thanks to Pokemon Yellow, making it nearly impossible to get good moves through leveling up. It doesn't matter if we evolve Arnold. Right after it becomes a Nidorino. This battle against the harder mode version of Brock will provide all the experience for Arnold to get to level 16, and right after that he evolves again.
That's it. I'm putting in an order for 10 teleprompters and investing in your dementia pill company. Not only have you been cooking up a dish that would make that food critic in Ratatouille have a flashback with your battles, but now having Arnold reach Nidoking, Joe, I'm so fucking proud of you. You're definitely getting that blizzard after this episode. In fact, we're all going to McDonald's after this. Lunch is on the Big D.
Oh my God, real food. Thank you so much, Donald.
That's really nice of you, Trump. I promise I won't clean you out.
This is the best day ever. First I get a blizzard, then I get a McFlurry. Oh my God, I'll remember to bring fresh diapers for this.
Make sure you do, Joe. I've been told the Secret Service might be planning a revolt on the Oval Office since you've shit your pants in the presidential limo. The last 4 times you went on an ice cream run.
Fake news. I would never do something like that. Hey, anyway, look guys, let's totally forget we heard that and focus on the show that's about to begin.
Normally I would attack you for stealing my line, but oh my God, here we go. The first part of this incredible double evolution. Arnold is growing up right before our very eyes.
Oh my fucking God, oh, amazing, Arnold is a Nidorino.
Yes, he is Barack, drink it all in. But since we like using quotes today, this time I have one for you.
But I'm not done yet. Call right now and I'll triple the offer.
Oh yes, Billy, triple it into the third evolution, and I won't make it weird with noises like you, Obama. Oh, who am I kidding? Oh, this is so amazing. I can't contain myself. Nidoking, welcome to the team. I think I'm gonna cry.
Are you guys seriously getting this excited over this?
Shut the fuck up, Tucker!
Okay, fine. Just stop making noises, please.
Getting back to this beautiful moment, like I said earlier, we are going to use water gun in this episode. It will go perfect on our new fully evolved Terminator and will really help with some type coverage we were lacking early on.
Yeah, I really like that idea. Now when we run into ground types, we have a surefire move to take down the opponent. I know Donald has been saying it a lot, but you really have been cooking this episode. You've been doing so well, I might even give you the N-word pass off camera.
That's the highest honor an old man like me could ever have. You never even gave me that pass during my 8 years as your VP. I would make noises, but I have a cave to wrap up.
You guys have really inspired me. I think it's time for me to get out of this cave as well. I'm going to rebuild my career as soon as we get out of this place. No more eating dirt for old Tucker.
That's the spirit, Tucker. It's about time you started acting like a man again. Only one more room to go through, and we're back in the glorious 8-bit sunlight. I bet you even want to fight that rocket on the other side of the ladder.
Another one? Never mind. Never fucking mind. I'm going back to my corner.
Don't worry, little Tucker. Daddy Biden is here to give this excuse of a Pokemon trainer a spanking.
Joe, never say the words Little Tucker and Daddy Biden in succession ever again. I think the length of this episode is starting to get to you.
To be honest, Barack, Joe's first sentence of this episode was some sussy shit. We'll never be able to control this creepy election stealing geriatric. If the shock collar training didn't work, nothing will.
I forgot about that. I spent like $200 on Amazon for that collar. Such a huge waste of money.
Wait a second. When did you guys put a shock collar on me? I don't remember that.
Joe, remember that time we told you that you were turning into a Pikachu? You weren't actually starting to generate electricity in your body. We put a shock collar on you when you were taking one of your 6 afternoon naps.
But why would you do that? I literally called every crystal store on the East Coast looking for a Thunderstone so I could become a Raichu.
It was because you nearly started World War III in a game of Among Us, you dumbass. You told Queen Elizabeth she had such a rocking bod in her teens. And might I add, in the very same meeting, then you told Putin and Kim that they had no chance to get a baddie like her since they had no game.
Oh yeah, that was a fun game until that Canadian Snake Trudeau shot me in the back in admin. Totally unrelated, but do you think they have oil in Canada?
Did all of this stuff actually happen?
It really fucking did, Tucker. And that was nothing compared to what happened during the Rocket League 3's tournament at last year's United Nations.
Oh, shut up, Obama. It wasn't that bad.
Not that bad? Joe, did you seriously say that? Joe, you literally had to be held back because you tried to stab Emmanuel Macron's eyes out.
Well, maybe if that baguette-eating bitch could hit a simple ceiling shot, I wouldn't have lunged over the table and tried to blind him with a pen.
That actually seems like a perfectly reasonable reaction, to be fair. The worst I've ever seen is when Lauren Boebert pulled out the heater at CPAC on Marjorie Taylor Greene. MTG demoed Lauren in overtime, leading to the game-winning goal.
Yeah, MTG just lost any chance of becoming my VP. Nobody would ever vote for me if that became public knowledge. I'm not going to lie, talking about the good old days, I almost forgot we were playing Pokemon. What fossil are you going to take, Joe?
We all said we wanted Pokemon in the mid-game, so I don't think it really matters since this Pokemon will never see our team. We probably won't even revive it. Who knows? But we're definitely going with the Dome fossil. All those praise Helix Jabronis will get mad, but Kabutops absolutely slaps way harder than Omastar.
Joe, you uncultured buffoon. We must all praise Helix if we want salvation in this world.
Okay, Tucker, whatever you say. Hey, how's your corner of the cave? Some real salvation, right, bozo? Glory to the Dome. Get that trending YouTube. The Church of Helix doesn't have shit on us.
Personally, I wouldn't take that level of disrespect, but that's just me. However, another W you take for you, Joe. Do you want the snail from rock bottom or literal swords for arms and hands? It's fossilized Scyther.
Watching the Terminator cook is definitely satisfying, but I think it's time to bring in Blackhawk. He's been pretty neglected throughout this cave.
Blackhawk definitely understands. The next gym belongs to George, and this area really isn't the best place for him to excel. His time will come and he can take out this coughing easily.
I know there's one more battle in this cave, but I just can't remember what it was. Was it Giovanni?
You can't fucking be serious, Joe. How can you forget the iconic battle that comes after this?
Joe, I know you're 450 years old, and I know the dementia is getting worse. But Trump is right. This battle is iconic. There's no way you forgot who it was. Think hard.
Well, I know in Pokemon Red and Blue this was the last trainer. What was it in Yellow? Shit, I don't remember.
Please don't tell me it's more Team Rocket grunts.
Close, but not exactly, Joe. Pick up the dome fossil and think for a second, you demented fuck.
Does Misty give us a warm-up battle? If so, I hope she's wearing that bikini from her fire red Sprite.
I'd ask, how can you remember a sprite from an exact game? But then I remember who we're talking about, and it's pretty obvious why. Before Chris Hansen busts through the cave wall, why don't you just shut up and watch what happens next?
Joe, could you please say all of this stuff again for me on camera? When we get out of Mount Moon so I can get my career back, I'll get you an ice cream cone if you do it.
Wait, who is that? Oh my God, how could I have forgotten? Wow, I'm actually an idiot.
Better late than never, Joe. Now just kick their ass and we can go to Cerulean City.
You got it, Obama. Butch and Cassidy are about to get absolutely destroyed at the hands of our team.
Obama, please remove all the pens from this room. I'm just going to pretend this never happened.
Yeah, fuck that. Joe, you fucking deserve this. Enjoy blindness, bitch.
Wait, what? Secret Service, help me! Ah!
Okay, everybody, sorry about that. Basically, while we were gone, Obama jumped over Biden's desk and tried to give Joe the Emmanuel Macron treatment. In his rage, Obama hit the computer and the recording software messed up. So Secret Service was not only trying to save Joe's life, but also fix our setup. As you can see, I had to take over to beat Jesse and James and are on to Cerulean City.
All I can say is, wow, I never thought I would ever see something like that in my life. Anyway, I can't wait to start again in Cerulean. Wait a minute. Oh my God, it's so bright. Fuck this.
Tucker, holy shit. Tucker just ran back into Mount Moon. I guess he's going to have to stay there until his eyes adjust to light. I'm sure he won't get attacked by a swarm of Zubats or something.
Jesus Christ, my fucking head. Where am I?
Oh, hey, buddy, welcome back. Obama kicked your ass over your lack of Pokemon knowledge, so I had to finish up the episode for us. Barack's in the cool-down room, so we'll go see him in a little while.
Sure. Whatever, just do the outro, I guess. I need to go find a bump of white magic from Hunter's stash to get me back on my feet. Bye, everyone.
I guess that leaves just me. Well, all right, everybody, that will do it for episode 4. We tried a lot of things here, so we hope you liked it. Before we go, though, I would also like to announce that this series will be doing a future collaboration with the Pokemon President's YouTube channel and their Pokemon Black playthrough. We'll have more details soon to come for you all. But I will put a link to episode 1 of their Pokemon Black series in the description of this video. He's about to get 10K subs, so if you haven't already, throw him a sub. Have a great day, everyone. We'll see you next week. Hello, everybody, and welcome to episode 5 of the President's Play Pokemon Yellow. Today it's your boy Donald's turn to play. We're gonna get right into the action.
Hey, wait a minute, I know that music.
Can you not interrupt my fucking intro, Joe? You're making me want to try and blind you as well.
Trust me, Trump. You really don't want to try that? The cool-down room they took me to wasn't the cool-down room from my time as president. It's become more of a torture chamber. Don't get yourself thrown in there.
Oh, Lamau, that's my bad. I should have warned you about the changes I made before you assaulted Biden. It was just too funny not to stop, though.
Seeing your situation this week, I would think you would have helped a brother out there, Donald. How was your trip to Georgia?
Can you just let me focus on our fucking battle with Putin? Jesus fucking Christ, can I not talk about the witch hunt for 5 minutes?
But you had such a nice mugshot, Donald. You had the face only nobody could love.
Get fucking wrecked, Mr. 215 pounds. Definitely an accurate number you provided to Fulton County.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Barack. I probably gave a number heavier than I actually am.
Donald, you're the reason we aren't going to catch a Snorlax in this playthrough. We aren't going to have 2 on our team.
Imagine getting roasted by Biden. I didn't even know that was possible.
Even though you fake friends won't stop harassing me, I'm still beating the shit out of Putin over here. That's what a real Pokemon master does. Ignores the haters and keeps fighting to be the very best, like no one ever was.
Seeing that you're more burnt than a well-done steak, I think that's enough for now, Donald. You are making mincemeat of our quote-unquote rival over here. Good shit with that.
Agreed, Biden. Donald, you're making Russia reconsider who they rigged their completely democratic elections for. Putin doesn't stand a chance against POTUS.
I'll take that as a compliment since you Democrats are the experts at rigged elections. Only his bitch-ass Evie to go. And you know what? even though I could just bring in Arnold to kick it around a few times. I think I'll go with Blackhawk here. This will get him some nice experience and be a nice flex over Putin. Show him we can use our lowest level Pokemon to beat his best.
Even 3 levels higher, he's petrified of Blackhawk, resorting to only status moves. What a fucking joke.
All the growls and all the tail whips in the world won't save him from Blackhawk. And ha ha ha, imagine missing a simple tackle attack with all those setups. What a fucking bum.
It's in the bag, boys. Just a few more attacks and we 3-0 Putin. Even with the extra Pokemon, he couldn't put a dent in our goated team.
Maybe we should get a new rival. This guy is worse than Dr. Phil pretending to be a legitimate therapist.
Joe, maybe you shouldn't say that.
Why is that, Donald? You act like the next audio clip is going to be that bald bitch.
And you act like you're a good president, Joe, but you don't see me talking shit behind anybody's back.
Donald,
Ain't
are you
no
serious?
fucking way.
Hey guys, look, I beat Putin. Let's all just focus on that.
Actually, Donald, I think we're going to focus on why Dr. Phil is in my sleepover room.
Joe, you dumbass! This room isn't supposed to be for sleepovers. This is the Oval Office where you are supposed to be working. Nobody else is really supposed to be in here unless it's a photo shoot of you signing a bill.
Well, now I can clearly see why you called me over here, Donald. There is definitely an issue between these two that needs resolving.
You called him Donald. What the fuck possessed you to do that?
After last episode where you nearly killed Joe, I thought it might be a good idea to have somebody talk to you two. We have a lot more episodes of this to go until the Indigo Plateau. And you can't attack Sleepy Joe every time his dementia acts up.
Fuck you, Donald. I'm not the one with anger problems. Joe just said something so fucking stupid he needed to be punished for it. And even if I did have anger problems, do you really think this charlatan would be the one to fix it?
From what I can see, Mr. Former President, it looks like you have some deep and underlying anger issues. Let's just talk about this between me, you, and Joe.
He definitely could have picked an actual doctor. But maybe Trump has the right idea here. I never saw you that violent before Barack.
Okay, I guess we're actually going to do this. I don't have an anger problem, Joe. I have an idiot problem, and I spend a lot of time around two idiots.
Hey, Hank Hill, if I was an idiot, I wouldn't let our Pokemon faint like you do.
Where are the fucking pins when you need them? Blindness is on the menu today.
Oh yes, the pins and blindness. Donald mentioned this to me on the phone. Now, Barry, may I call you Barry? You seem to have a toxic dependence on trying to stab people in the eyes when you get mad. Tell me how that started.
It was one fucking time. And no, you can't call me Barry, you fucking walrus. Joe was actually the one who tried to do it first to the president of France. But nobody complains when Joe does it. Oh, hell no. He's just a demented little narcoleptic saint.
It sounds like you have some resentment towards Joe. If he is narcoleptic and demented, as you say, why would you speak to and try to attack somebody like that?
Good point, good point. Good job, Donald calling Dr. Phil, and good job, Donald making the Nugget Bridge look worse than Putin.
Shut the fuck up, Trump. Just stick to beating the trainers.
All I do is win, win, win no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough.
Mr. Obama, I see you reaching for that pen. Pull that hand back right now.
He's going to have another outburst. Oh my God, run for your lives. Secret Service, help us.
Can you fucking see why I can get mad sometimes, Phil? Look at these idiots always egging me on.
Now, Obama, this isn't about blaming people. This is about thinking clearly, finding fault inside ourselves and not others. Can we please do that?
Well, maybe I do need to blame him. For 8 years, I carried Joe around as my VP. All he was known for was going to a burger joint and eating all of the ice cream in sight. My name won him the presidency, and I get no credit for anything. Why do I not get any respect?
Okay, now I think we're starting to get somewhere. Let me ask you something. Joe and Donald, do you respect Obama?
Of course I respect you, Obama. Just sometimes you scare me is all. I'm trying my best, and sometimes I like to try and mess around like you and Donald.
Through all the shit talk, Barack, I do respect you. It takes one hell of a figure to get Joe the presidency, even though it was rigged. It must have not been an easy rig in the slightest.
It wasn't rigged, Donald. Joe beat you. But I do thank both of you for saying that. I just wish sometimes you would say that. And also sometimes I would get the slack that you guys get. If I made the mistakes either of you two made, I would never have even won a primary.
Obama, you can't be selfish of the treatment that others get. Yes, Joe gets a lot of breaks because of his age, and yes, Donald gets a lot of breaks because he gets a cult following. You will never be able to change those things. Instead of being salty, take the high road, be proud of your accomplishments, and let that guide you in life.
Phil, where did that music come from?
Oh, that was just my Bluetooth speaker. I feel like when I use music that leads to the major and emotional part to the movie, everybody not only listens more, but understands it more.
I mean, that actually makes sense, Joe. I think I'm ready to forgive you. I'm sorry for trying to assault you. I'm sorry for all the times I've been jealous of how I can't get away with your fuck-ups. I'll never try to blind you ever again.
And that's what it's all about, Mr. President. Way to go, breaking through your internal walls and learning to be a better friend. Joe, do you have anything to say? Joe, I said, do you have anything to say to Obama? Did this motherfucker really just sleep through my beautiful speech?
It happens, Phil, and in the spirit of truly growing, I'll be the bigger person and wake him up. Hey, Joe, you want to get some ice cream later?
Ice cream? Oh boy, do I. Sorry about that, guys. I heard that lullaby and I fell asleep.
All right, well, I could get mad right now that you fell asleep during my moment of glory, but no, I'm glad you all are understanding of each other now. It looks like my work here is done.
I gotta give you credit, Phil. I didn't think you would do that good a job. Not only did you help Obama, but I was able to get through most of the battles on the bridge here without having to deal with any more bullshit.
Speaking of getting through battles, Donald, do you think I could fight all the trainers on the way to Bill? I really want to make up for my past mistakes in episode 3, and I want to build up my strength before I take down Misty.
Honestly, this would be like a 30-minute video if we took on all the trainers leading up to Misty today. So sure, Obama, have a full Dragon Ball Z training arc and be at your best when you take on Misty.
Thanks, Donald. I'm absolutely ready to cook and prove my value to the team.
And with that, boys, I think I will take my leave. Good luck to all of you in keeping a healthy friendship. But hey, before I go, I just have a quick question. Hey, Biden, what did you do that made Obama go off the rails last episode?
Oh yeah, I forgot what the battle was when you leave Mount Moon in Pokemon Yellow. When I saw the trainers approaching me, I said it was Butch and Cassidy instead of Jesse and James.
I'm sorry, did you just say you not only forgot that iconic Pokemon Yellow battle, but then mistook Jesse and James for Butch and fucking Cassidy?
Yeah, just a simple mistake, Lamau. But thanks again for everything, Phil.
All right, fuck this. I take back everything I said. Obama, you were right. Biden, you deserve to be fucking blinded. You demented old fuck. Get over here right now. I'm kicking your demented ass.
Oh my God, it's happening again. Secret Service, save me.
Okay, new fucking rule. Nobody mentions the Mount Moon incident ever again, so Joe doesn't get assaulted every episode.
That's fine with me.
My head hurts.
You'll be fine, Sleepy Joe. If it makes you feel any better, I'm sure Phil has a lot more hurting than his head right now.
I'd actually be surprised if we heard from him ever again. That cool down, well now, Torture Room isn't going to be very nice to him. They let me go with not a lot because I was a former president. But Phil, yeah, let's just all pretend we never saw him today.
Let's pretend we didn't see who now.
Yeah, Phil might not have a PhD, but he definitely has a black belt seeing you don't remember anything.
While he may not be a real doctor, he definitely did help us today. Let's wrap up this episode the right way by beating this rocket grunt. You got this, Donald. Finish strong.
I get mad every time before this fight because I'm always screaming, yes, I want to join Team Rocket. Yes, I want to join Team Rocket, but he never responds.
Take him out fast, Trump. I need a nap and some white powder.
I'll get this battle done as fast as I can. Joe, he does have the Tucker Carlson tie-down Pokemon, but as long as he doesn't use, oh, for fuck's sake, of course he uses Rap. I'm just switching. Fuck waiting for that move to resolve. Blackhawk should be able to finish this up no problem, right? It's not like he's gonna use Rap again.
Yeah, Donald, that was totally a one-time thing. There's literally no way he uses that move again. The game definitely limits the
Nice
amount of
jinx,
toxicity
Joe.
one trainer can activate.
Go back to fucking sleeping, Joe. Jesus fucking Christ. Obama was right. Nice jinx. I'm bringing George back in to end this once and for all. All I need to do is click quick attack and good fucking night to that annoying bitch. One to go.
Keep cooking, Donald. One last Pokemon to beat this episode. I know we were distracted by Dr. Phil this entire episode, but you went through this entire bridge without even going to the Pokemon Center once. It's just this Zubat, and we're on to episode 6.
Just hit that Thundershock attack, Trump! Another rocket bites the... Oh, wait a minute, it survived? How is that even possible?
Not a big deal, Obama. I don't even care that he confused us. George is a genius. He would never hit... Okay, fine, maybe he did, but there's no way. You have got to be fucking kidding me.
Trump,
That
are
did
you
not
fucking
just
serious?
happen.
Who's the fucking liability now, Donald? Who fucking let George faint now, Donald? Way to fuck up just like me, Donald. I never want to fucking hear that ever again.
Well, excuse me for thinking George is brilliant and that he wouldn't hit himself. That's not a fuck up. That's trust in our Pokemon. I'm a great trainer because I trust my Pokemon. This isn't my fault.
Let's just agree we each fucked up once and end that. Just go to the Pokemon Center and heal up for my turn.
Whatever, deal. Fine, I just can't believe that fucking happened. All right, everyone. Well, that will do it for episode 5. I want to thank everybody for stopping by. And I cannot stress how thankful we all are that this channel is starting to get bigger. We couldn't be more grateful for all the growth. BTW, I'm getting Charmander to be our HM slave. Just prank that guy saying I'll treat him right, Lamau. Bye, everyone.
Welcome aboard, HM. Slave Charmander. Also, everybody, I just wanted to let you know we're going to have a special new series when we get to 1,000 subs. Bye, everyone.
We love every one of you and all the positive comments. See you next week.
And cut. All right, well, not the perfect episode. I think we got some good progress done both in the game and with the relationship of you two.
No shit, it wasn't the perfect episode. I got assaulted for the second episode in a row. Things are going to need to change if I'm going to keep doing this.
You shouldn't get assaulted anymore, Joe. We agreed to stop talking about the Mount Moon incident, so you're in the clear there. It's now up to me to take down a bunch of trainers, defeat Misty, and get us to Vermilion City this episode.
Look, Barack, I know Donald said you could do that at the end of the last episode, but
But what, Joe?
it's just that that's an awful lot to do. And seeing how everything went to shit last time you played, maybe you should just get to Bill and let me get our next badge for us.
Coming from the narcoleptic dementia patient, you seriously don't think I can handle all of that?
If I'm being honest, Barack, I might have agreed to that at the end of last episode too soon. I know it was only once, but you literally got lucky against that lass, and George could have fainted twice. This is a huge episode potentially, and I don't know. Your play screamed liability last time you played.
And you feel like this too. Joe, do you think I'm a liability?
It was only one episode, so it might be too early to tell. But yeah, that play was pretty bad, Obama. If it happens again, I would definitely consider you a liability.
So that's how it's going to be? All right, fine. Thanks for the trust in me.
Maybe we were too hard on him, Donald?
If we're going to be Pokemon Masters, Joe, we have to call it like we see them. We'll see what kind of trainer Obama truly is this episode.
They'll see. They'll all see.
Okay, everybody. Welcome back to episode 6 of the President's Play Pokemon Yellow series. We're kind of at a loss right here because it was supposed to be Obama's turn, but he's not here right now.
Do you think this has anything to do with what happened after last episode, Donald?
There's a chance of that, Joe, but we don't have the time to sit around here and wait. If Obama isn't mentally tough enough, then so be it. It would have been your turn after Barack, so I guess you can play.
自分の命を大切にするならコントローラーを弱置いてください。
Obama?
ソクアステス者たちは自分たちの信仰の潜入の代償を吐くことになるでしょう。
あいれ、な、てめえのものは取れ。よくんは、達成していませんか？
What the fuck is happening?
ウーキャジュ。
Donald, I'm scared.
あなたは出会いを恐れるでしょう。
I'm sorry, little boy.
なぜライツつけるのですか？
Joe, the curtains are on fire.
世の知恵は甘けないよ、愛犬。
Donald, help me. How the fuck do you use this fire extinguisher?
ヒューマンをちゃめましょう。
Hold me, Donald.
I got you, buddy.
終わりは近いです。
I really hope so.
止められない。
Okay, that's enough. Joe, get out of the way.
Oh, my head. Where am I?
Is he back to normal, Donald?
I don't know, Joe. Barack, are you with us?
I think so. Last thing I remember, everything went red.
You became a fucking monster, Obama. Some background music started playing and you destroyed everything in your path. You almost burned down the White House.
Is that true, Donald?
It definitely is Obama. I had to hit you over the head with a chair to get you back to normal.
Wait, how did we get to the gym? I thought we had to battle all the trainers on the way to Bill.
Barack, you beat all those trainers. It was the most ruthless, cold-blooded beatdown of 8-bit trainers I've ever seen. While you were out cold, I met with Bill. I even got Bulbasaur to be another hidden machine slave and brought you to the gym so you could take down Misty.
We'll never call you a liability again, Obama. Just please never do that ever again. Secret Service had to change my diaper while you were out cold.
Well, I'm not exactly sure what happened, boys, but I'm sorry if I scared you. Let's just put all of this behind us and take down Misty.
That sounds like a plan, Barack. I think the formula is just Thundershock all day against these water bastards. George definitely got some good experience on the way to Bill, so hopefully he can take down everybody on his own.
What a nice job this trainer has. He can just stay in the pool all day and not worry about wearing a diaper.
People like you are why I would never go back to a public pool, Joe.
Oh, come on. Sometimes you're having just so much fun in the pool that you don't have the time to get out and walk to the bathroom. The best part is, nobody can ever say it's you.
Joe, you do realize that they put a chemical in pools now that changes color when you go to the bathroom, right?
Oh, that's how they found out. The last few times I got kicked out, I just thought they got lucky with their guess. I hate the future. I miss the roaring 20s.
The aftermath of World War I, the beginning of the Great Depression. Yeah, great decade there, Joe.
The 1920s? Oh no, I meant the 1820s, you silly goose. Those were the days.
Why am I not surprised? Good start with this swimmer, though, Barack. Shelter is pretty underrated, though, so don't go easy on it.
You're right about that, Donald. It's evolved form. Cloyster actually has the highest base stats of any Pokemon in this game after the Legendaries and Dragonite. That 180 defense stat is just insanity.
I'm not going to lie, Cloyster was actually a finalist in my party member decision. It came down to Cloyster and one other Pokemon, and I chose the other one.
What Pokemon did you choose, Trump?
Joe, you dumbass, you know it's supposed to be a secret. We aren't telling anybody, but do you want to tell everyone what we do plan on doing?
Oh, yeah, that's right. So everybody, the other day, we decided that the community should decide the names of our last 3 Pokemon to be entered. First off, you must be subscribed to the channel. Next, all you have to do is comment on every video from here on with the name of the Pokemon you think we will use, followed by a dash, then the name you want it to be named. You can enter every episode from this video until we add that Pokemon.
That's right, everyone. I will be adding my Pokemon before we battle the 4th gym, so that's your hint for me.
I also will be adding my Pokemon before the 4th gym. My hint is that it will be an entirely different type than Obama's Pokemon. Every episode we will give a new hint to help you all out. You also will only be allowed 1 guess per episode, and keep in mind we will not use a name that could get us in trouble on YouTube. Any submission with a name that could get us demonetized or a strike will be ignored.
Don't you even worry about that, Joe. We have the best community. Trust me, I know YouTube communities. They would never do something like that. My Pokemon won't be until a little after theirs, but it will be before the 5th gym if you want to guess for me as well. And all right, Barack, enough about that. It's time for Misty. That Starmie is no joke.
It's fucking go time, boys. The strategy is going to be pretty simple as long as we have George. Hopefully we don't need to use anybody else.
Pretty much just free experience with her leadoff. I think with our level, we should be able to just 2-shot this starfish.
I hope so, Donald. Thundershock isn't the strongest move, and yeah, it looks like 2 hits will take it down. We just need to limit the damage we take right here.
So much for limiting damage. Fuck you with that critical hit, Game Freak. You assholes.
It's not ideal in the slightest, but still 1 down and 1 to go.
What's the plan here, Obama? Healing up George?
No, I think I'm just going to go all out here and try to end it. George might faint, but Blackhawk can pick up the pieces if that happens.
While I don't want to see George faint, this is a gym battle, so you don't get any shit if a Pokemon faints. Just get the dub, and that's all that matters.
We've been lucky so far with a Tackle and Harden, which is useless against Thundershock. Oh, let's fucking go. Big fucking paralyze there.
It's in the fucking bag. Even if that bubble beam hits us, we can easily finish it off. Misty threw hard.
She didn't even use her best move. She could have knocked out George without even one Thundershock landing. G Misty. The Cascade badge is ours.
There can be a lot of arguments for Misty being one of the harder gym leaders due to that bubble beam attack hitting so hard and being under-leveled, so we take this badge and run. It's on to Vermilion City, boys.
I don't think I've ever played this game where Misty didn't use Bubble Beam. We got really unlucky with the crit, but RNG came back for the reverse sweep in this one.
So what's the plan now, Barack?
Well, I think we heal up our Pokemon and we start battling on the SS, and I think I can take out about half the trainers this episode, and then you can battle the rest, as well as battling Surge next episode.
That sounds like a plan to me, Barack. Should be plenty of battling from here until we get that third badge. The team is going to get much stronger.
Jesus Christ, Trump, calm down.
I'm sorry, guys, but I just realized I'm going to get my first gym battle next episode. I've been waiting for this since Obama got the first two. Surge is going down.
I really hope it lines up for me to face Erica, not only because her gym is full of cuties, but because I want to get my first gym battle too.
Jesus fucking Christ, Joe. I really hope that's not your first gym. Please let it be Koga.
I'd settle for Dami Mommy Sabrina too. She can play with me all she wants. I use her in Pokemon Puzzle League for her voice lines alone.
Obama, can we just leave him in the underground path? Nobody would even notice.
You seriously think it's my first time down here? Elmo Donald. I've been down here so many times with, well, you know.
Shut the fuck up, Joe.
Joe, no ice cream for a month if you keep being a sussy little shit.
To change the subject, I'm surprised you even brought up Pokemon Puzzle League Joe. Why would you bring up that PTSD?
Well, I was only thinking about our in-house matches. That 0-2 reverse sweep against Obama 2 years ago is one of my greatest gaming achievements to date. But yeah, the fucking PTSD since I have never been able to beat Mewtwo on Super Hard. My save file has been stuck on Gary with 99 continues for years.
First off, fuck you for bringing up that bullshit. Can't believe I trapped myself in games 4 and 5 trying to put you away. But yeah, I can't beat Mewtwo either. All these videos on YouTube say, oh, just get a 4 chain starting off with a 4 combo and the AI can't clear it. Bullshit. They clear it every time. I can have 4-minute matches and they just don't fucking die.
Remember when that piece of shit Zelensky offered to beat Mewtwo for us? Fuck that guy. I'm surprised we gave Ukraine another penny since then. Congrats to him for being a speedrunner in Puzzle League. Rub it in a little more, you likable bitch.
Trust me, I tried to stop their funding after that. Congress said I can't make my political decisions over an N64 game. Well, fuck them. I still have my gold Nintendo 64 from Toys R Us hooked up to my TV to this day. Puzzle League is the game sitting in the console just staring at me until I beat Super Hard.
It truly will be a magical day when one of us beats it. There won't even be any toxicity. It will be such a happy moment for all of us to know one member of our group did the impossible.
Should we stream trying to beat Puzzle League one of these days?
Oh man, I would love to do that. I don't have a capture card though, so it would need to be when we can get one.
Are there any other games we can play for the viewers?
Hold on, like we announced last video, we will have a special series for when we hit 1,000 subscribers. I also think we can get some of the boys together to play some 6v6 NHL 24 games, as well as some 11v11 EAFC 24 games when they come out in the coming months.
We do love our sports games, so we can do a lot of content with that. Hopefully the YouTube money starts coming in around then, so we can afford a better subscription on 11 Labs and can get more than 100,000 characters.
I mean, we don't really love those games. We just love the sports and playing team games. Ever since the 8th generation of video games came out, EA has fallen off a cliff. They stopped caring about the games since they have a monopoly on their major titles and only care about Ultimate Team content.
Real talk. The so-called best players in the game are just the best exploiters. They would be lost if the games were actually about playing the sport properly, especially for NHL. All the content creators just rap glitch all day. They couldn't even sell out their venue for world championships. How fucking sad. The worst part of the content creators who simp for the franchise just to get recognized by EA. The Game Changer program should be renamed to the Bootlicker program. Rammer just laughs all the way to the bank.
At least we play with a group of people that don't sweat their dick off and can have some fun even with the bullshit mechanics. That content should be fire.
Back to this. Obama, you're just walking past all of these trainers like you did earlier in the episode. You're doing a great job, but also shout out to our team. There's not a weak link in the squad.
You got that right, Joe. Speaking of our team, I want to remind everyone of the collab we will be doing with the Pokemon President's channel. We teased it a few episodes ago, and now we can shed more light on it. We're going to be rivals in our Pokemon Yellow and Black playthroughs. We will battle on Pokemon Showdown in a best-of-3 battle with the teams we have in our games after every 2 gyms. Since we beat Misty this episode, our team is locked in. We have to use the exact levels and moves our Pokemon have as we win those battles. Since we don't have natures in Pokemon Yellow, all of our Pokemon will be the serious nature since there are no stat changes.
Are we going to be at a disadvantage since we are limited in terms of Pokemon and moves?
Hell no, Joe. Have you seen his most recent episode? Link in the description. If you haven't seen it, people, and throw him a sub so he can get to 10K subs. All he did was level up Marshmallow. He's neglecting Big O and Kirby. Even though he has an extra Pokemon in Greg, he stands no chance against us. Gen 1 will rule the day. Disclaimer, we will not be using our hidden machine slaves. It's just the main team.
He's right, Joe. Do you seriously think he can take down Arnold, George, and Blackhawk? The equal amounts of care and effort we put into each of them will prepare us for any situation. Big 2-0 incoming.
One more trainer before Vermilion City. Blackhawk has been silently cooking, and he's now up to level 20 as well.
I'm glad you came around on Blackhawk there, Joe. I definitely thought you were never going to give up on Bill for a while.
I would be a shit teammate if I didn't. Blackhawk has not only earned his spot, but thrived as well. I'm so happy to have him.
3 quick attacks is the plan right here. Since this overgrown sewer rat has speed on top of quick attack, we just need to do all we can to hit first. This will also be some juicy experience for our bird. Level 36 seems far away right now, but he will evolve soon enough.
Gen 4 definitely hit it out of the park with Staraptor, but nothing can compare to the elegance and strength of what they did here in Gen 1. Of course, Ash had to be Ash and let it go as soon as his evolved.
While it was a wholesome move so it could defend all of its brethren, imagine if Ash had that firepower on his team.
And with that, boys, welcome to Vermilion City. What I'm going to do here is jump ahead, since we're going to get the old rod, go back to Cerulean City to get the bicycle and buy some items in the shop. This city really opens up so many new mechanics. All right, boys, we're finished with those errands, so let's go on a nice cruise.
Good thing you're riding the bicycle, Obama. We all know how tough that is for Sleepy Joe.
I'd normally be pissed at you, Donald, but right now I'm just enjoying this S-tier bicycle music.
I wish we could listen to it for longer, but unfortunately, they don't allow us to ride on the ship.
Watch where you're going, you fucking brokies.
What the fuck are you doing here, Tater Tot?
Well, if it isn't the president's, if you 3 have to know, I'm here to catch the Mew that's under the truck and then go on a luxury cruise where I can make more content to pay for my lawyers. The Matrix thinks they have me under their control, but they will never take the top G.
Andrew, you do realize the Mew was just a myth, right? There's nothing under that truck.
That's exactly what Greta Thunberg wants you to believe. Never trust a tree-hugging woman, Obama. They get you sent to Romanian jail, and I assure you it's much worse than American jail.
I guess we'll have to take your word for it. Andrew, hey, is anyone up for dominoes? I hear they have one on this ship. Just don't take a picture with it.
You should just be grateful I'm contributing to your video. I bet your channel doesn't even have 1,000 subs, you fucking loser.
It's getting there.
How can you expect to have even one Bugatti with those numbers? I make your net worth in 20 minutes from Hustlers University.
Last time I checked, your cars and assets were seized by the police. You won't ever sniff my net worth, so leave Biden alone.
Coming from someone else under attack from the Matrix, I would think you would have some sympathy for me, Trump.
You have to traffic women while they flock to King Donald. Know your place, peasant.
And I never lost an election to Joe fucking Biden, so what's your excuse there, you fucking loser?
Imagine losing an election to that sleepyhead. I'm pretty sure he has dementia.
Joe. You're Joe Biden?
I am. Since when? What are you going to tell me next? That I'm president?
Here, Donald, can you hold this for me?
What the hell is this?
It's the L you just won. G fucking G, you fat bitch.
Not going to lie, Donald. It is pretty hard to defend you after Biden fumbled that for you.
When did we get on a ship? I thought we were playing Pokemon. Oh, well, I deserve a vacation.
You spend more time in Delaware than at the fucking White House, Biden. You don't need a fucking vacation. I stood up for you and you let this human trafficker make me look like an idiot. Thanks for that.
No problem, buddy. You know I got you.
Jesus Christ, Joe. Not even Donald deserves to take an L against Andrew Tate. We're almost to the end of the episode. Stay with us. Also, Everyone, in the interest of saving time, we're going to skip the trips in between rooms on the SS Anne and not even show the rooms without battles.
What do you mean it's almost the end of the episode? You think you're going to kick me out after only a few minutes? Fuck that. I'm going to be here as long as you're on this ship.
Fine, whatever, Andrew, just don't get us arrested as well.
Don't worry, Obama. As long as you're with the top G, you'll never be in danger.
I guarantee you said that to every woman you've ever met, so I'm actually terrified right now.
Joe, why have you been so quiet? Your tongue better not be on those windows, old man.
Don't worry about me, Donald. I'm just focused on this beautiful young lass we're playing with.
You think she's beautiful, Joe? Come on, bro. She's a fucking 5 at best. You want to see a dime? I'll show you some top-tier anime waifus from my collection.
Oh my God. You're into anime waifu content as well? Maybe you're not so bad, Andrew.
That's the first alpha thing you've said all day, Biden. Let them handle this battle. Look at some of this goated content I have saved on my phone.
Donald, we definitely can't let Biden be corrupted by Andrew Tate.
What's the worst that can happen, Obama? Just look at him. If anything, he might get overloaded and undergo a system reboot.
I don't know if that's how that works, but I guess he can't get any worse.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at her and her. Hey, it's so fucking beautiful. Come to Papa, my queens.
Yeah, okay, maybe I was wrong on this one.
Oh, it's just so fucking amazing.
Okay, Biden, that's enough for now. Give me back my phone.
Never. You'll never separate us.
Jesus fucking Christ, he just ran off. I gotta get my phone back before he accidentally posts some of that shit.
Goddamn, Biden looked like Usain Bolt on his way out of the room.
And just like that, the 2 idiots are out of the room. Who's holding that L now, Tate?
I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm just gonna keep battling.
How many more battles are you thinking of doing today, Obama?
Well, we've got about 3,300 more characters this month in 11 labs. So probably only a few more. We have to make sure we have enough left over for the outrow.
Please tell me we'll have more characters for next week, Obama. We can't miss an upload.
Don't worry, Donald. We get our refresh in 6 days, so we'll have a full 100,000 for next week.
That's a relief. It's my gym battle, so we better be prepared for it.
Speaking of being prepared, this is a huge item we're about to get. It's Body Slam, and it's definitely an endgame move. We are going to save for one of our last 3 Pokemon.
You can use it on either yours or Biden's. I'll give the viewers another free hint for my Pokemon right here to reward them if they stayed this long. My Pokemon will be a special attacker. I doubt it will have any physical attacks. Maybe one, but it's definitely a special attacker.
That's vague, but judging your earlier comments, I think I have an idea of who you want to use. You might be playing your hand too early here. Donald.
Maybe so, but I guess we'll have to see. Let's say one more battle, then we call it Obama?
Go get it, you fucking weirdo.
No, my precious waifu, I'll save you.
Did Tate just jump overboard?
Yep. I had this all planned out. I just needed a chance to steal his phone. Then I ran straight here to throw it overboard so he would follow it. 4D chess, my friends.
Wow, that's actually brilliant, Joe. I never saw that coming. Way to rid us of Tate.
I never thought you could pull off such a 200 IQ move. Maybe you are smarter than you look, Joe.
Really? Why? What did I do?
Your stupidity almost made George faint, Joe.
I totally would not have blamed you for that one, Obama. That would have been solely on Sleepy Joe.
I appreciate that. I would give you the same benefit of the doubt in that situation, too. Arnold doesn't have much usage here against water types, but he'll be able to wrap this up pretty quickly.
Yeah, just kidding. He used rap.
Don't be upset, guys. That just means more time we get to spend together.
Arnold, for the love of God, break free!
Something tells me this attack is going to last a long time.
You guys just need to relax. We're on a boat. We're on a boat. We're on a boat, motherfucker. Don't you ever forget.
I can't believe we almost went the whole episode without a reference to that song.
Same, but it looks like rap is finally over, so Arnold can wrap this battle up and we can wrap this episode up. Donald, start the outro for us, buddy.
Too many fucking rap puns, Obama. But that will wrap up episode 6, everyone. Wait a minute, I just realized it's Biden who does next episode. I don't get the fucking gym battle.
Oh shit, he realized. Code Red Barack. We almost got away with it. Have a great day, everyone. See you next week if Donald doesn't use outrage on us.
See you next week, everyone.
I want to do a fucking gym battle. God fucking damn you two.
Hello, Vimeo, and welcome to The School Board Plays Roblox episode 42. Today, along with my co-hosts Derek Jeter and Brad Pitt, we are going to kill the Ender Dragon.
Joe, for fuck's sake, how many times do we need to remind you to take your dementia pills? Medicate yourself before you make Obama blue screen. Too late, I guess. Good job, Joe.
Thanks, buddy. But I don't have those pretty pink pills right now. The big guy at the entrance to the ship said no drugs allowed on the ship, so I just yeeted them into the ocean.
Okay, now that I'm finished rebooting, he meant actual drugs like weed and cocaine, Biden. You're allowed to have your medication on board. But don't worry, everyone. I got some of those fast-acting pills from Secret Service in case Joe did something stupid like this. Here, Joe, take your pills.
No, I don't want to. Leave me alone.
Joe, if you don't take your pills, you're going to be swimming with Tate in about 5 seconds, and I'll take the fight against Surge.
Leave me alone, you orange bully, whoever you are.
Joe, open up wide. Here comes the airplane. Whoosh!
Airplane. Oh boy, come to Joey.
I should have thought of that, but good job, Obama. How long does it take for those pills to work again?
The label says 2 voice clips, so it should be right after I finish speaking.
Hey guys, what are you talking about? Stay focused. We have to finish up the SS Anne, and then I have to beat Surge.
The urge to throw you overboard is very strong, you old bastard. But at least your head is on straight because this is a big episode.
Donald's right, Joe. We need you to be at the top of your game right here. Surge may only have 1 Pokemon, but that Raichu is no joke. It totally outlevels everyone on our team, and even with a ground type, victory is not assured. We need all the levels we can get on this ship.
Don't worry, Obama. You're not the only one who can get a gym badge. I got this in the bag. I've known Surge for a long time, going back to the Great Pokemon War, and I know all of his weaknesses.
The Great Pokemon War? What the fuck are you talking about, Biden?
You really need to study your history, Donald. You see, Lieutenant Surge and I were members of the 69th Infantry of the Kanto Army. Surge directed his team of electric-type trainers to overpower the opponent at all obstacles. If it wasn't for his Raichu, those savages from Johto would have taken his life. Good thing we won the war after General Blaine ordered an all-out blitzkrieg, overwhelming those fire chicken-worshipping assholes.
Blaine wasn't a general, you dipshit. You're lying out your ass.
Have you never seen his avatar from the Pokemon beta? Blaine was the leader of our battalion, and he was a genius. Now, he just tries to quiz Pokemon trainers who challenge his gym.
I've heard rumors, but there's no way that can be true, Joe.
Oh, they're true, Barack. I have so many war stories, but right now, let me focus on this battle.
Hello, this is housekeeping. Is there anybody in there?
There ain't no way.
Is that? It is. I thought I recognized those voices. Fancy seeing you guys again.
That's a face I didn't expect to see again. I thought you were going to live in Mount Moon forever. What's up, Tucker? We're just training our team a little more before we take on Lieutenant Surge for our 3rd gym badge.
To be honest with you, there was a time where I thought I was going to spend the rest of my life in there too. But shortly after I ran back in, I was attacked by a Zubat swarm, and that forced me to escape from the cave. After the searing pain from the sun, my eyes finally adjusted, and I set out to restore my career. In the meantime, though, I need some money, and the only job I could find was being a janitor on this ship.
Well, we definitely could use a personal housekeeper. So why don't you tag along with us, Tucker? Jill isn't here, so if Joe has another accident, you can take her spot.
Excuse me, Barrack, but I am a member of the SS Anne's housekeeping staff. I'm not Biden's bedside nurse.
Congratulations, Tucker. As President of the United States, I am promoting you from cave dweller to my temporary bedside nurse. I normally require some experience before such a big career move, but I'll give you a shot.
I guess it will look good on my resume. How have you guys been since we last met?
That's the spirit, Tucker, and oh, you know the usual fighting trainers. Obama turned into a Super Saiyan, we picked up our 2nd badge, and here we are.
Wait, Obama turned into what?
Oh, you know, Tucker, a Super Saiyan. His hair was golden and flowing, his power level was over 9,000, and he terrorized anybody on Route 25 who stood in his path. Trump had to knock him out with a chair, but it was all good.
There's no way anything you guys say can be true. You're just messing with me.
Believe it or not, Tucker, Sleepy Joe is right. Knocked Obama straight out with my WWE training. We had a few minutes to ourselves, and we were able to take a look at some game producer, 6 OnlyFans content. Sadly, he deleted his account and decided to focus on YouTube.
It's such a shame. His Score bunny cosplay gave me joy that Jill could never do in a million years. But I get him deleting his OnlyFans account. Why bother posting those pictures when you have an amazing Pokemon Sapphire Randomizer Nuzlocke series on YouTube? He's got to be almost richer than you, Donald.
I don't think YouTube pays that much, Joe, but his videos are amazing. But we brought this up because we love shouting out some of the creators that inspired us to do our own series. So check out his series if you haven't already, everyone. We put the link to his newest video in the description of this video. Super nice guy. Throw him a sub or I'll build a wall around your house.
I wish I could have seen some of that OF content, but I understand what you guys had to do in my Rampage. Speaking of Rampage, keep it up. Joe, you're taking out these trainers one by one with ease.
While it's nice to see you guys are wholesome to other creators, are you guys seriously saying you enjoyed content of a man wearing a bunny cosplay? What the fuck is wrong with you furries?
Shut that shit down right now, and don't ever call us furries again, you fucking cave dweller. He was dressed up as a Pokemon. That's not a furry cosplay. Here I saved one screenshot on my phone. Look me dead in the eye and tell me that isn't gold.
All right, fine, give me that. Let me see. Well then, all right, Donald, I stand corrected. That's some quality Score bunny content.
Told you, Tucker. Anyway, how long do you plan to stay on this ship?
There's a rumor going around that I'm next in line to be promoted to head of housekeeping. I just need to make sure everything goes right with this upcoming voyage, and I'm all but guaranteed for that promotion. If I get that, I should make a killing with tips and grow a nice nest egg really quickly.
Eggs? Oh, that's a great idea. I'll have 2 scrambled eggs with a side of bacon and a coffee Mr. Boat Servant.
There are so many things wrong with what you said. Joe, first off, this is a ship and not a boat. Second, I'm a member of the housekeeping team and not a servant, as you put. That's very rude to the staff of this ship.
Oh, sorry, I forgot the proper term for you is cave dweller. Tell you what, Tucker, get my breakfast or I'm telling the captain you tried to assault me.
Sorry about this, Tucker, but a side effect of his dementia pills is the potential to be a dick. He's definitely serious right now.
Since you're getting that for Joe, I'll take a T-bone with a side of fries and a Coke, Tucker. Also, please get Joe an orange juice instead of a coffee, or he'll shit his pants.
Fine, but you better tip me when I get back.
Joe, that was mean. You didn't have to do that to him.
Remember when he shared an interview with a guy that said you smoked crack and were gay and didn't deny any of that, instead saying assess for yourself? Still think that he didn't deserve it.
Yeah, never mind, you're right, Joe. It's easy to forget all the fucked up things he said now that he's down like this.
I mean, he was right about the gay part. You and Manshell make such a lovely couple, though.
Donald, shut the fuck up before I transform again. I don't see any chairs nearby.
I got my joke and I'm good. How are you feeling, though, Joe? You still have a rival battle and the gym battle to go. This is definitely your toughest episode yet.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. But he is right, Joe. This might be one of your hardest episodes in the entire series with the amount of battles and the quality of trainers you face. How you feeling?
Did you two not just see me take my pills a few minutes ago? Don't worry about me. I'm in cruise control. Also, did you seriously just say our rival was a tough battle? Putin is trash. He hasn't ever knocked out one of our Pokemon. Nothing more than an appetizer before Surge.
Joe, I'm loving this alpha dog mentality you got going here. Keep it up and that Thunder badge will be ours, no doubt.
For real, Joe, when did you turn your aggression up to 11?
I'm actually disappointed in you two. Do you see this team we have? Guys, we're fucking stacked. Our team is deeper than the 1996 Chicago Bulls. If you even make one of our Pokemon faint, you should feel like a great trainer. There's no chance anybody can take down all 3 of our Pokemon. Just hand us the title of champion now. POTUS can't be stopped.
If this is the Joe Biden on the debate stage next year, I might actually have to lean forward and try. I love this swagger and cocky attitude. Joe, keep fucking up everything and everyone in your path, not just mentally, but physically too.
Agreed. Just remember that we aren't champions yet, Joe. Don't make any mistakes and our team won't lose.
Hey, Joe, we just got your favorite move. Are you going to teach it to the Pokemon you catch?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Donald. But speaking of our Pokemon, how about we take a minute to give our hints for the episode?
Good idea, Joe. A reminder to everyone. We are letting the community choose the names of our last 3 Pokemon. To have a chance, you must subscribe to the channel and then comment the name of the Pokemon followed by a dash and then the name you want us to use. For all of the correct guesses, we will add it to the wheel when it's time. to name the Pokemon. We've got a lot of guesses in so far, and I'm going to reveal I've seen a correct guess on one of the Pokemon. Not going to say who but someone who entered has a correct guess. Still a few more episodes before my Pokemon, so I can't give it away. But for my Pokemon, I'm going to say I'm feeling lucky. That's the hint. I'm feeling lucky. Not an obvious hint, but it will definitely make sense when we get this Pokemon.
My turn next, and I'm going to shake things up. But before I get to my hint, one thing that Obama didn't say, we want more correct guesses, so we are allowing 3 guesses per comment. You don't need to match the Pokemon to the president. Just get the Pokemon right. If you haven't commented on episode 6, watch the episode, listen for the hints, and put 3 guesses in. I know I said I was going to get my Pokemon last, but I decided to change my mind and get my Pokemon next episode. Breaking news from the Broadway CJ97 YouTube channel. We will have a new Pokemon next episode. I want a lot of correct guesses, so I'm going to make sure any Pokemon fan can guess this. This is a Pokemon that has been known to kidnap children. You all know who it is, so let's get those guesses in.
Holy shit. Donald, that is a bombshell and a completely obvious hint. People could probably just Google it and get that. What made you change your mind on your Pokemon?
2 reasons, Obama. First off, we said we wanted to do Pokemon that aren't exactly popular. Not many runs have this Pokemon. Also, I was going to go with Scyther at first, but I decided not to, because I just thought he would be broken and make this too easy. For those of you that don't know, high critical hit ratio moves are a critical hit most of the time in Gen 1. Scyther using Slash is game-breaking, and we don't want that at the end of the day. Oh, and this Pokemon is just too funny not to choose for obvious reasons.
I was focused on the battle and didn't hear your hint. Why would it be funny?
Just wait and see, Sleepy Joe. What about your hint?
Right, so my Pokemon, I guess, will be the last Pokemon we catch now that Donald moved us up. For my hint, let's say a speed demon that can hit super hard with a variety of different type moves. I don't want to give mine away like you did just now because mine isn't next episode, but with the hint from last episode, I think we might see some correct guesses.
I think I know who you want now, Joe. Those are some really good hints. We should have a lot of guesses, and that's what we want to see. Get them in and let's keep this episode rolling. We should be getting close to the end here.
You're not wrong, Obama. We're heading into the last section of the ship now. Just a few more trainers before Putin. I'll put them to bed really quick.
Jesus Christ, there you guys are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Tucker, it's a 2-floor ship. Do better. Where's our food?
Right here, guys. I have your steak Donald and your eggs, Joe.
About time, give them here. Gross! These are cold. What the fuck, Tucker?
Well, I'm sorry, Joe, but it took me a long time to find you. I didn't mean for them to be cold.
Joe, what the fuck? This isn't your room. You can't just break a plate and get cold food everywhere.
I'm the fucking president. I'll do what I want.
Gross! Joe has the right idea. The steak is cold and the Diet Coke is warm. Fuck this.
Donald, can you two not be a couple of fucking Karens and apologize to this trainer for making a mess in his room?
Apologize? He should be thankful to have 3 presidents in his room, causing his Pokemon to faint. You're welcome for also having food I touch decorate your room.
Hey, Tucker, your housekeeping right? I know a room that could use some cleaning.
You're getting new pills, Joe. You're out of control. Even for Tucker, this is brutal.
Whatever. This is fine. I've cleaned worse.
Listen, Obama, we're the victims here. We were hungry and waiting for food, and when it finally came, it was inedible.
Shut up, Donald. If anyone can skip a meal, it's you.
I'm bulking, and of course you would be looking at a man's body. Do I need to call Manshell and let her know you're into me?
Try that, and it will be the last thing you ever do, Donald.
Can you guys shut the fuck up? I'm trying to focus over here. It's bad enough I still have the taste of cold eggs in my mouth.
Tell you what, Joe, why don't I run and get you another orange juice?
You've been calling me out for my attitude, but you're going to get me an orange juice. Sounds a little Suze, but all right, I guess.
You worry too much, Biden. I'll be right back.
Hey, Obama, when you're gone, can you bring over my cleaning cart? I need some more towels, and he's gone. Damn it.
Don't worry, Tucker. That guy is worried about his Pokemon that just got destroyed. I don't even think he cares about the food.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'm going on break.
I'll take out all this guy's Pokemon too, so you don't have to worry about him either, Tucker. He should just forfeit now and order his Pokemon to retreat.
Holy shit, it's blowing up. Everybody duck for cover.
Who the fuck orders a Pokemon to self-destruct on a cruise ship? Is he just asking for a domestic terrorist charge?
Secret Service, get him. This battle is over.
So I leave for 3 minutes and all hell has broken loose? Why is Secret Service beating the shit out of an old man?
He ordered his Voltorb to self-destruct in that room. We were lucky to get out alive. Secret Service is taking him away for his domestic terrorism.
We'll talk about that later. It's time to battle Putin.
He's right. Dial the fucking Joe. Take him down.
Will do, guys. Let's see what he's got for us this time. A Spearow. Weak choice. Time to clip some wings.
6 levels higher and a much stronger Pokemon. Take out the trash, Arnold.
Thrash is definitely the move here. Let's see, and holy shit. I know it was a crit, but that hit really hard. 1 down. Way to go, Arnold.
I'm just going to keep it rolling here. Keep on thrashing, Arnold. It's not Eradicate, but it will have to do for this fight. I'll send that to Lavender Town.
Gone. It's a one-hit wonder. Halfway there, Joe. He can't even dream of beating Arnold.
You guys really do have such a strong Nidoking. That Thrash is horrifying.
And he's not going anywhere. His Sandshrew is next. And what do you know? 3 for 3. Putin hasn't even attacked yet, and he's down to Eevee.
I think you should bring in someone else here, Joe. Nidoking might get confused at any time.
Way ahead of you, Barack. I'll let Blackhawk finish it off again. Our bird is becoming the bane of his existence. Let the nightmare drag on.
It's probably going to take a few hits, but we can drag this out. No problem. He doesn't stand a chance of winning here.
Just standard Putin, not even attacking. So scared of us he can't even think properly.
Is Putin actually playing this game too? If so, keep taking it to his bitch ass.
It's not actually him, but we needed a name for our rival that would really hype us up every time we face him. The battles have been really one-sided as a result. In fact, he's normally been too afraid to even attack us. This battle was no different. Another major win for POTUS.
That fucking sand attack made this battle go 1 extra turn than it had to. But it's over now. GG, easy, no rah.
You did good, Joe. Nice job, buddy. Get the cut HM and let's move on.
That was more of a blowout than the Cowboys-Giants game this past Sunday. Good shit, guys. Hopefully now the battles are over. Though because I have so much to clean.
Yeah, all the fights are over now, Tucker. We just have to talk to the captain and then we can go. Hey, Obama, do you want to rub his shoulders since you love contact with men?
Eat shit, Joe. I'm not doing that. How many more times are you going to call me gay?
When you start being interested in women, I'll stop. There's nothing wrong with it, Obama. Why do you take such offense to it?
How the fuck do you keep forgetting to delete an extra item, Joe? You always have too many.
All right, fine. That's my bad. But that's the only mistake, if you even want to call it a mistake, this entire episode. I've been cooking a 3 Michelin star meal, and now it's time for dessert.
Fine, you're right, Joe. Are you ready to take on Surge? He's good and we'll have the strongest level Pokemon we've faced yet. Remember the anime? He's absolutely brutal.
Wait a minute. Is this bitch pretending to be sick again? Jesus Christ. He's just a sick fuck asking for shoulder rubs. Someone called the police before he pulls a Biden and asks a kid to do it.
I heard rumors, but I can't believe it's true. This captain really is disgusting. Let's just get what you need and get out of here. Well, this was nice. Let's get some fresh air before the ship sails. I'll wave you guys off. Good luck with everything, guys. I'm gonna just get back on the... Wait a minute, what's that noise? Oh, fuck. No, it's leaving. Shit, no, I'm gonna get fired. God damn it.
Holy shit, Tucker is swimming after the ship. He'll never catch it, but I respect his hustle wanting this job. And wait a minute, what's this?
God fucking damn it, I couldn't find my fucking phone. And wait a minute, it's you assholes, Biden. Get the fuck over here, you bitch.
Don't even think about it, Tater Tot. Secret Service is right behind me.
Fine, but why the fuck is the ship leaving without the top G? God fucking damn it. I assume you idiots are on the way to the gym, so I'll tag along and watch you get destroyed by Surge.
No chance we lose Tate, but guys, I hate this part. Can we just ignore, yeah, that's perfect, fuck this annoying puzzle. Let's just win our 3rd badge.
Beat the lieutenant with a puny Pikachu? You 3 make me laugh. I can't wait to get this on film.
Yeah, this isn't George's fight, Tate. We've got an ace and we won't lose. Tell you what, since this is a 1v1, we'll quit if we lose. Biden, don't fuck this up.
You got it, Obama. It's fucking go time. No messing around.
This is going to be great. Just look at this hulking figure of a man. He just radiates alpha energy. He's the top G of this gym, and I will love every second of this. Just look at that Raichu, level 28. It's amazing.
Don't listen to him, Joe. Arnold will get you through this battle. Use Thrash and send that rat to the hospital.
Imagine using Thunderbolt against a Nidoking. Did he think I was going to switch? Your boy is losing it, Tate.
You guys are fucking cheating. Bullshit. This is rigged.
Hey, look, he's like Putin and afraid to attack, thrash, and, well, fuck, he lived. Oh well, at least he hits us once to make it look like he tried. And with that, boys, we have defeated Surge. We have our third badge, 3 down and 5 to go.
You pieces of shit didn't deserve that. Fuck you. Fuck this Planet Fitness. I'm out of here.
Make sure you grab that L on the way out, Tate. Get the fuck out of here, loser. Way to fucking go, Joe. You took out all the trainers on the ship and got our badge without a Pokemon feigning. Without a doubt, the best job any of us has done in a single episode. Way to set the bar, buddy.
You did a great job this episode, Joe. Even though those pills made you act like a dick at times, you really dialed in and did a fantastic job.
I appreciate it, guys. Also, I'm going to teach Pikachu Thunderbolt. Somehow he doesn't learn it by leveling up, and he's going to be on our team the entire game. That means he definitely needs this move, and as soon as possible. This will make him much more viable throughout the run. After this, though, we're going to call it an episode, guys. I hope you all enjoyed episode 7. Next episode, we get our next party member and start making our way to Celadon City to get our 4th badge.
Totally agree with that, Joe. Pikachu needs Thunderbolt. It's my turn next episode, so I get to catch my Pokemon myself. I can't wait. Bye, everyone. Thanks for stopping by.
We're also going to grab Squirtle right after we sign off, but don't forget to vote, everybody. Make your voice heard, name our Pokemon, and we will see you next Thursday. Love you guys.
Yeah, we know you love guys.
God damn it, Donald.
Hello, all you beautiful people of YouTube. Welcome to episode 8 of the Presidents Play Pokemon Yellow. Before we get into the action, it's time to decide the name for our newest Pokemon that we add to the team this episode.
Over the last few episodes, we have been asking you all to help provide the names for our team by listening to our hints and then guessing the Pokemon we will use. Any correct guesses were added to the wheel of potential names.
A huge congratulations to everybody who guessed Mewtwo as our next party member. In this episode, we will be adding him to our party.
Joe, you stupid fuck. We aren't adding Mewtwo to our team. Why would you even... You know what? I'm not even going to go there today. I'm too excited to add my new party member to assault you, Sleepy Joe.
Joe, it was obvious that Trump was hinting that we were catching a Drowsy next episode that will eventually become a Hypno. Even you can't be that stupid.
It's a psychic type, close enough. Just name it Mewtwo and move on.
That's not how it works, you demented fuck. As you can see, we have the wheel up to choose the name of our soon-to-be Hypno. We had 23 correct guesses for this Pokemon. Sorry you can't see the full list of names and YouTubers on the right side, but I couldn't scroll to the right. All the names are on the wheel, though, as you can see.
Click to spin. Don't mind if I do. I'm hitting the button. Go, wheel, go. Land on Mewtwo.
What the fuck, Joe? It was my Pokemon I wanted to hit the button. Whatever. Fuck it. And the winner is R. Kelly. What a perfect name for the Pokemon named after Joe.
You named your Pokemon after me. I have no idea who this Kelly fellow is, but she must be a smart lady. Thanks, Donald.
Just don't Google that name, Biden. But congratulations to 200 CFU on winning the chance to name one of our party members. We still have 2 more Pokemon to name, so be sure to listen to our hints in the future videos because you still have 2 more chances to name one of our Pokemon.
All right, boys, now it's time to catch R. Kelly and get through Rock Tunnel. Episode 8 starts right after a word from our sponsor, Nobody. Okay, on to the video.
Wait, we don't have a sponsor. That sucks. I was hoping for an ad about a pay-to-win mobile game or shaving my balls.
That's never going to happen on this channel, Biden. If we ever do get big enough to have sponsors, we would only entertain an offer from a product we would actually use. Raid Shadow Legends and Manscaped can lose the number.
Shut up, guys. Got the Drowsy first try. I'm just that amazing. I have Blackhawk up front, so we should be able to do a good deal of damage without killing it. Okay, just kidding, never mind. You always get a crit when you don't want it. For fuck's sake, man.
Don't worry, Donald. I'm sure you'll get another one in no time.
One eternity later.
Donald, you have to either find one fast or get the fuck out of here. I'm pretty sure there are 12,000 dead Pidgeys over here. Officer Jenny is going to throw us straight in jail if she finds us.
Don't worry, Obama. It may have taken 12 years, and I'm not sure if Biden is still alive, but we finally found one. Please no fucking critical hits this time.
Huh? What, you found the Articuno? About time. I'm awake.
Please, Joe. We've been trying to find this goddamn drowsy for what feels like 3 hours. Just let me catch this Homer Simpson-looking elephant. 24% encounter rate my orange ass.
Donald, I don't mean to add to the stress of the moment, but just remember we don't have many Pokeballs. Are you sure you want to try with this much health?
It should be about a 60% chance of catching right here. We got this. It's not like this game has a history of toying with the player and making them question their own existence. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, I gotta lower it more. I just had to choose a Pokemon that memes on Joe. This is my punishment.
Wait, why is this Pokemon a meme for me?
So if you look at Hypno's Fire Red Pokedex entry, it states that one time it kidnapped a child it hypnotized. He's basically saying you kidnap kids.
Yeah, and?
Well, you clearly don't do that, hence the joke.
Obama, what are you talking about? I have 3 kids in the White House basement as we speak.
Joe, you can't be serious, right?
Obama, you should know these things
man.
about me by now. I've been... Oh, wait. Kamala is doing that thing where she waves her arms like a crazy person. That means she wants me to play the quiet game.
Maybe she wouldn't be worse than you after all, Joe.
Well, I would love Joe to keep signing his own political death warrant. I would much rather breathe a sigh of fucking relief after that encounter. Only had 2 more chances after that. Fuck you, Game Freak, for providing that bullshit.
Yeah, I was way too distracted with what was going on. Nice job, Donnie. Go ahead and name him R. Kelly since that name won.
Oh, Robert, he's one of my favorite non-controversial artists. What a great name.
This isn't even funny for me anymore. Biden has stolen all the joy in my life once again. I might as well change the Drowsy's name at the name rater.
Yeah, I guess that's for the best. But of course, I guess if that's what you really want.
Wait a minute, Joe, are you trying to do the mind trick from that Rick and Morty episode we watched last night?
No.
Joe, are you just faking dementia right now?
Congrats, Barack. You cracked the case. Thanks a lot. I admit it. The pills from last episode haven't worn off yet. Fuck you, Donald. I'm going to get you back for this.
Those pills are too fucking powerful. We need to find the generic brand or some shit. He had me going for a minute.
Yeah, I'll track down another brand for the next episode. Are you just going to heal up and get Flash, Donnie?
That's the plan. I just have to go through Diglett's cave, so it should be completely uneventful. Jesus fucking Christ! Level 29. We're going to fucking die. Okay, so I was wrong about that one. Thank God we taught water gun to Arnold. That could have been bad.
Guys, I didn't say anything, but...
It's okay, Biden. We know you shit your pants.
Wait, how did you guys know?
Because we can fucking smell Joe. Holy shit, what did you eat for breakfast? Do us a favor. Go to Vermilion City, get some new pants, and meet us at Rock Tunnel. We'll take out the trainers on the way.
Okay, fine. I'll be back. Fucking level 29 bastard.
Hey, Obama, I got a funny idea for a prank.
What are you thinking?
So believe it or not, all of our HM slaves can't learn Flash. It's actually very hard to find a Pokemon that learns Flash. I know Hypno will be my Pokemon, and we can't delete the move, but why don't we teach it Flash? Think about it. The Pokemon that replicates Joe and is named R. Kelly using Flash? It's too perfect.
Bro, I'm dead. Do it right now.
And done. All we need now is the evolution. And since that happens at level 26, if we power level Drowsy through the tunnel, we could easily have a Hypno for Celadon City.
I will admit it sucks. We had to waste a move on one of our party members to get through the tunnel without just looking at a guide, but let's be real, the only moves that will be used in crunch time will be Hypnosis and Psychic. Maybe Headbutt if needed, but not very much at all.
My point exactly. Also, Barack, we both know we're the true heart and soul of this run. Why don't we just leave Biden in Vermilion City and finish this ourselves?
Donald, don't even start with that. He may have dementia, fall asleep every other episode, dreams about marrying every lass we encounter, not know his lore. Okay, it might sound like we actually should drop Joe, but he's our friend. We stick through thick and thin. We will all be Pokemon masters.
All right, fine. You're right. Even if I don't like to admit it, let's just watch R. Kelly dominate his first trainer battle. Confusion wrecks this junior trainer's entire team.
And Drip Lord Biden wrecks her bed sheets.
Goddamn, Joe, where did you procure that jaw-dropping level of drip?
You see, my dear boy, I paid a visit to the traveling drip salesman. He had a bountiful supply of Supreme. But this coat just makes all the females flock to the 46th.
Joe, I will say it looks nice, but can you two Gen Z bitches stop saying drip? Holy fuck, we get it. You're both on Urban Dictionary every night until 3 a.m.
It seems our portly friend over here is jealous of our choice of lingo. But Donald, I'm afraid I don't.
Did you have a stroke mid-sentence? You don't what?
Don't care, didn't ask, you fat bitch.
Donald, how does it feel to get absolutely pimp-slapped by Joe Biden? The world needs to know.
Something is off here. Joe isn't smart or quick. There must be a teleprompter somewhere in here. Help me find it.
Just hold the L, little bro. You got cooked. But if you prefer to be refried, I can help you out with that.
Donald, you really need to just stop talking. I don't know what's happening right now, but Joe is just spitting molten hot lava right now.
All right, fine. I'll just keep focusing on this trainer. But please keep looking for a hidden teleprompter.
Should I call Chris Hansen? Why are you focusing on underage women, Donald?
You know what I fucking meant, Joe. You better quit this shit before I beat your decrepit ass.
You know what they say, grumpy Trumpy, talk shit, get hit.
He hit me. He just hit me. Obama, don't just sit there. Fucking help me.
Joseph Robinette Biden, you apologize to Donald right now and stop this tomfoolery immediately.
Oh, we're using middle names right now? Okay, Hussein, we can play that game if you want. Do you want to step to the plate? I'll strike you out faster than Giancarlo Stanton against an outside slider.
Wait a minute, what's that? There's a tag on your jacket that says, Crazy Capcoat Division. Holy shit. That traveling salesman sold Joe something straight out of Super Mario Odyssey. The coat has a mind of its own and is speaking for Biden.
So you found out my secret. Regardless, I'll still stun on you hoes.
Yeah, but who cares if it's not Biden roasting us? As long as it's not Joe, then I'm not upset.
Well, if that's the case, then hey, come back. Guys, my coat flew away.
I think I may have took 100 or 300 too many hits of that blunt this morning. How the fuck is all of this happening?
First off, you better not be high when it's your turn, Obama. Second, everything that happened actually happened, so let's just play quietly until we get to Rock Tunnel.
Guys, I just remembered I only put a coat on. I didn't actually change my pants.
Change your fucking pants, Joe! All right, everyone, cover your eyes. R. Kelly, use flash on Rock Tunnel.
R. Kelly used flash. I feel like I've heard that one before.
Don't question it, Joe. Seriously, anything Donald tells this Pokemon to do, just assume he's making fun of you.
Yeah, don't assume, because I actually am.
Who the fuck turned on the lights? This is supposed to be a fucking darkness retreat.
Hey, I think I know that voice.
Why is the current and two most recent United States presidents at my darkness retreat? Some of us are trying to look deep within ourselves and achieve inner enlightenment.
How fucking high are you right now, Aaron?
Dude, I have no idea where I even am right now. I should have got traded to the Jets 10 years ago. The drugs they have in New York make Green Bay look like baby aspirin.
Well, shoot, Aaron, you sure take a lot of drugs.
Well, yeah, but right now I have an excuse since I just had a surgery. I'm still using the meds they gave me. And to be fair, it's a fucking darkness retreat. Not like there's anything else for me to do.
Didn't you just go on one of these darkness retreats, though? How many of these do you go through?
Guys, what's with all the fucking questions? Just take a second. Breathe and RELAX. Relax, my new friends. Yeah, I just went on one when I had to decide if I was going to play for the Jets this season or retire. But now, since my Achilles is torn and my season is over, I need some time to think if I want to play for the Jets again at 40.
I mean, to be fair, if you retired now, you would probably go down as the best Jets quarterback ever. Who cares if you only played 4 snaps, didn't complete a pass, and took a sack?
He's right, Aaron. Joe Namath had more losses than wins and had 47 more interceptions than touchdowns. I'm pretty sure being 0 for 2 and playing only 4 snaps beats that. Who else did you have to beat? Mark Sanchez, Zach Wilson, and Doug O'Brien? You know a franchise sucks when their best quarterback ever was Chad Pennington. Not a bad quarterback, even though he couldn't throw the ball 15 yards. He was pretty much Alex Smith before Alex Smith.
Fair points, but I want to win a Super Bowl with the Jets. I want to prove I'm the greatest by doing something nobody would ever dream of possible in 2023.
Aaron, you just want to win a Super Bowl despite the Packers and show them they wasted a draft pick on Jordan Love, don't you?
No fucking shit, Biden. Jesus Christ, I knew you were an idiot, but now I'm actually seeing it up close. Of course, I only came back to make the Packers look stupid. They're like my goddamn family that I never want to see again. Except I would love to play them in the Super Bowl only to crush those cheeseheads in front of the world. I'll show them for wasting my fucking career. I would have had 10 rings playing for the fucking Patriots.
Geez, and I thought I was spiteful. Yeah, maybe the Packers could have been more active in free agency earlier in your career.
But don't you think you were the favorite to win the NFC? Those last 2 years you were in the playoffs. The Niners must be laughing about you, saying they would regret not drafting you.
Don't you ever
4-0
fucking mention the
against
49ers, you orange fuck. Shut your goddamn mouth before I call Joe Rogan to curb stomp you. Okay, I'm sorry that I raised my voice like that.
Tom Brady
It's just
won as
when
many
people say,
NFC championships as you in one season.
"You piece of shit, get over here." Oh fuck, god damn it, I forgot I can't run. Fucking Jets offensive line being trash and letting me get hurt.
Imagine not being able to move as fast as me. That's fucking hilarious.
Donald, why must you be an insufferable prick to everyone you come in contact with? Can't you see that Aaron came here to have some peace and privacy?
Give him a break, Donald. He doesn't build the team around him and he can't protect himself. He's just trying to win with the few years he has to play at his best. It's true that early in his career he balled out in the playoffs only for his defense to let him down. And it's true that later in his career he played poorly at home when he had a chance to go to the Super Bowl. Can't you guys just have a mutual respect for each other?
Holy shit, I must be higher than I thought I was. If Joe Biden is the one making the most sense in the room, but he's right. I'm willing to call a truce if you're Donald.
Okay, fine. Truce, Aaron, I'm sorry for shit-talking you. At the end of the day, you're a first ballot Hall of Famer, and I loved watching you play for years. Even the editor of this video will never forget seeing you beat the Giants in the playoffs at Lambeau, and also remembers waking up his friend in their dorm room when you threw the Hail Mary to beat the Lions.
Yeah, those were the good old days, but I think it's time to ask you all a question. Why are you guys on a darkness retreat?
We're not on a darkness retreat, Aaron. We're just going through the cave so we can get to Lavender Town.
Oh, okay. And can you guys help me out with one thing? Why is there a yellow elephant man fighting some baby dinosaur wearing another creature's skull? I think I took too much. Are you guys even real?
Oh, you're not seeing things, Aaron. The presidents are here with you, and these creatures are called Pokemon. We capture them from the wild and then pit them together to become champions of the Indigo Plateau.
I mean, he's sort of right, Aaron, but watch this battle right here. With one more knockout, our Drowsy over here is going to evolve into a Hypno. This trainer will provide all the experience we need.
I literally have no idea what you're talking about, but okay. Let's watch the floating pebble with arms fight your pet elephant.
Now, Aaron, Drowsy is a psychic type, so we're going to use this move called Confusion. It should be enough to knock out
Holy
in two.
fuck, everyone duck for cover.
Oh my god, what a fucking asshole. He ordered his one fucking Pokemon to self-destruct. He was literally a suicide bomber. And oh no, the walls of the tunnel caved in and we're separated from Aaron. I hope he's all right. Aaron, can you hear us?
Jesus fucking Christ. I feel worse than getting hit by a defensive lineman. Just stay the fuck away from me, you three. I was just enjoying my darkness and you came to piss me off, then nearly get me killed with your fantasy bullshit. Get the fuck away from here.
Jeez, what a fucking drama queen.
Yeah, real talk, Joe. Fuck that guy. He should have considered himself lucky to even be in our presence. Let him be a fucking weirdo in the darkness. We got a tunnel to get through, boys, just the three of us. And I wouldn't want it any other way.
Donald, are you crying?
No, I'm not fucking crying. It's just the dirt in the eye from the walls falling down and R. Kelly fainting. God damn it. We were literally one battle away from him evolving. I wanted to see the evolution. This fucking sucks.
We can still see the evolution this episode, Donald. Let's just get through the cave, heal up in Lavender Town, and then we can see Hypno before episode 9.
It really sounds like you want to see my Pokemon evolve, Barry. You seem almost too excited.
What? Maybe I just want your Pokemon to evolve, so my Pokemon choice for the team we catch next episode gets all the attention next episode.
Wait, what?
Barack, did you just say...
Yes, I did. Boys, we had our 5th team member next episode. It's my turn. And it's also time for my hint this episode. Just like with Donald, I'm going to make my hint obvious for any Pokemon fan so that we have a ton of guesses on the wheel, like in this episode for Drowsy. So far, my hints have been elegant and I'm feeling lucky. My final hint, and this should be the obvious one. In his first fight against Blaine, Ash's Squirtle got absolutely fucked up by this Pokemon. Remember, guess the Pokemon and then put a dash followed by the name you want this Pokemon to be. You're allowed to guess on episodes 6 and 7 as well for an extra entry.
Oh, wow, that's your Pokemon? Nice choice, Barack. Not overused. Will provide a lot of utility and... yeah, we're really going to need to get lucky and have some off-screen time to get this Pokemon.
Hey, look at you giving an extra hint for me, Joe. I know a lot of people took that hint last episode for a lucky egg, and to be honest, I didn't even realize that could have been taken that way. But now you guys know for sure. Looks like your Pokemon is last Biden. Let's hear your hint.
Sure, buddy, I can do that. All right, everyone, for my hint, this episode, this Pokemon cannot say its name. Think very carefully about this, and you should be able to get it. Think of the anime. And remember, another one of my hints was that this is a different type than anyone will be in our party. Well, my hint was just different than Barack's Pokemon, but let's make it easier.
Very clever, Joe. I think I know exactly what it is now. I am going to miss giving hints and having that interaction with the audience. But Hypno will always be a reminder of our amazing community. That only grows with the next episode.
It's crazy. It feels like we just started our adventure yesterday with George, Bill, and Arnold, freaking out over a level 7 Caterpie, and now look at us. George becoming a force with Thunderbolt, Blackhawk close to his final form, Arnold, an absolute death machine, a psychic warrior with Hypno, and next episode, my Pokemon. I love this team so fucking much. We won't be stopped. POTUS all the way.
Now you're going to make me actually cry, Obama. We will be champions of Kanto. Now that we're out of the tunnel, we're all healed up. We actually bought some revives because they're available now, and we have one more battle this episode. Let's do it, boys.
No better ending than a lass and her soft puffballs. They're not jiggly puffs, but hey, close enough. Beggars can't be choosers.
Biden, normally I would tell you to shut the fuck up, you sussy bitch. But I'm in too good a mood. Clefairy ain't gonna use self-destruct, so this is definitely Drowsy's evolution battle.
Joe, please just be normal for like 2 more minutes, bud. You're almost there. I know you had a long episode with shitting your pants, being controlled by a coat, and meeting an NFL legend before nearly being killed by a tunnel being caved in. Wow, we really did do a lot this episode.
No time for flashbacks. It's time for the best part of the episode, boys. Drowsy wasn't here for long, but it's time to say goodbye to him and hello to Hypno.
Reach your final form, R. Kelly. Our psychic powerhouse has arrived.
Normally I would try to get the phone number of this lass, but it's time for the dun 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 dun.
And with that, boys, we will call this an episode. Thank you to everyone who stayed through to the end. In the next episode, it's Obama's turn to play. He gets to take on his 3rd fucking gym and get his Pokemon. Lucky bastard.
Your time will come, Donald. Thanks again, everybody. You're the best community on YouTube, and we wouldn't trade you for the world. We'll see you next week.
Bye, everyone.
Hey everybody, it's your boy Obama. Welcome to episode 9 of the President's Play Pokemon Yellow. It's a huge episode as we bring in the 5th member of our team.
How could you forget that we're also going to take on Erica and try to win our rainbow badge, Obama? I thought that was something you would be really happy about.
Oh, trust me, Biden. Of course I remembered that. I was just trying to be a nice guy and not toy with Donnie just yet. That I happened to get my 3rd gym battle and Trump hasn't even had one yet.
Eat shit, Obama. You're just lucky. I bet this will be your last gym battle, and I'll get the last 4.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure of that, Agent Orange. The team needs you in the bleachers during the big moment, so don't run away from your destiny. Anyway, it's time to pick the name for our newest Pokemon Vulpix. After we decide on the name, our new Firefox, we're going to head straight to the slots to win our 5th team member.
We nearly doubled the submissions on the wheel for when we were trying to name Drowsy. The 3 of us couldn't be happier with the amount of people that are trying to be involved with the series. We can't say enough how much we love you all. And it would be amazing if we could get over 100 entries for our final party member.
Looking at this wheel, it looks like there's a 99% chance of a Naruto-based name. I didn't realize how many of you all love that anime. Personally, I'm rooting for Classy, Loki, or Darby, as a few creators wanted Vulpix to be named after their pets.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus, somebody put drone in there. Praise drone. Wheel God, I pray to you.
I guess some things never change. Personally, I'm rooting for the 2 people that put Kirara. Inuyasha was my first anime and still my favorite. Let's go staying up to 1 a.m. for the new episodes on Adult Swim Gang.
So many possibilities. It could even be a wild card and we get the person who chose Potato. Enough waiting around. It's time to spin and find our winner. No fucking way. I'm crying tears of joy. The wheel god has looked down upon me and blessed me with the greatest invention in the history of mankind. Our unstoppable nine-tails will be named Drone. Biden, I demand you give the Presidential Medal of Freedom to Michikoniec Polski, 5,677 immediately.
Yeah, I'll need to pin that for later. I have to let Officer Jenny know that Kanto is about to be renamed Yemen too.
Obama with a drone is going to make Super Saiyan Obama look like a bitch. I pray for the souls of all of the trainers we encounter, but while you're on the way to Celadon City, Obama, I have a very important message in regards to the series.
You do? I don't remember you telling Biden or I anything, so what do you have to say?
I checked out some of the analytics for our channel. While we have been growing really nicely, there's one demographic we haven't been doing well with, and that's women. Only 1.2% of our viewers are women, and I intend to fix that.
And how exactly do you plan on doing that?
Oh, I'm glad.
Bleeding. This is definitely the end of me. Give Kamala the oath. She's going to be the 47th.
Oh my God, is it finally time? I thought this would have happened years ago, but better late than never.
Oh, hell no. He's fine, Kamala. Get the fuck out of here. The 47th president is in this room right now, and it isn't you.
Just you wait, Donald. Anyway, what are you three doing in here? Joe, you're supposed to be signing that bill that allows people to legally identify as kitchen appliances.
Oh, get off my back. Just forge my signature like usual. I'm busy playing Pokemon with the boys. We'll just watch him today because it's Obama's turn.
Grab a seat and watch with us, Kamala. I have to play some slots so I can get Drone on our team, and then we have to take on Erica for the Rainbow Badge.
How the fuck can you get a drone in Pokemon? Did you hack this like those presidents from the alternate universe that play modded Minecraft?
No, this isn't a modded game like that goated schmozzle series. I can't wait for episode 50, and anyone who hasn't checked out that channel, you're missing a lot if you haven't seen that series yet. We let the community pick the name for our next Pokemon, and Drone won.
Well, I guess it's better than work. All right, move your fat ass, Trump.
I know I was trying to bring women to the series, but this isn't what I meant. Whatever, it's a start, I guess. You know what you're doing here, Barack?
Yeah, I know the strat. You just play on the bottom right machine and keep trying until you get into that lucky mode where you win like every other time. I got this. We'll have 1,000 coins in no time.
All right, well then I guess we should have no problem here if you know what you're doing.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
We got this. Oh, fuck.
Barack, stop, this machine isn't hot.
No, I got this. Fuck, one more try. This is the beginning. God damn it all, I'm out. Shit, this garbage is rigged.
Set a realistic budget that you can afford to gamble. Never play beyond your means. Set a time limit on your gambling and stick to it. Don't place large bets in the hopes of winning big. Don't try to make money by chasing your losses. Gambling should not be viewed as a pathway to financial gains or shortcut to financial success. Avoid gambling if you are in recovery from any dependency or are under the influence of alcohol or any other substance.
What the fuck was that, Donald?
That was a portion of the responsible gaming statement from DraftKings. Barack, you have a gambling problem, and you're going to lose all our money. Let Joe or I do this for you.
Maybe we should just go to the department store and let Obama figure this out, guys. He doesn't seem like the best company right now.
Yeah, just go. I got this. Leave me and my beautiful machines alone. You're scaring them.
All right, buddy, be good. We'll get the Firestone for you and the TMs from that cute little girl on the rooftop.
Shut the fuck up, Joe. Kamala, keep an eye on him. Let's go. Hopefully this degenerate doesn't bankrupt us.
Why the fuck do I keep losing? This is bullshit. I'm gonna lose all of our money. Finally, some coins. Oh yes, fuck yeah, man. There we fucking go. Here comes the money, baby. Them bars are hotter than the newest Drizzy album. If the Backstreet Boys knew me back in the day, Bye 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 would have been Bar Bar Bar. I sure do love me some Lucky Mode. We can ride this all the way to 1,000. And there we have it. Drone is coming home with POTUS. But hey, why stop now? I'm the king of these slots.
Obama, we're back from the department store. Did you win enough for Drone?
We probably have to start filing out forms for pokey bankruptcy, Joe. Ain't no way Barack didn't lose everything.
Look for yourself, Donald. Looks like Barack actually went on a hot streak.
Must keep winning.
Okay, buddy, you got enough. Let's go get Vulpix. Time to go.
No, fuck off, Obama, keep winning.
Barack, get out of the fucking chair. You haven't won since I got here. You're going to lose drone at this rate.
It's because, you're distracting me. I can't even hear the music anymore. Fuck off, fat man.
Okay, I've seen enough. Barack, this is for your own good.
Hey, what the fuck? Where's my game? Kamala, you demon, what have you done?
It's for your own good, Barack. You have a gambling problem. I unplugged the machine before you lost your precious drone. How would you have felt if you lost drone?
Lose drone? I could have lost drone? Oh my god. Okay, you're right, everyone. I'm sorry about that. The rush, it's just that feeling you can't find it anywhere else.
It's important to remember that you should only bet what you can afford and always set reasonable limits for yourself.
Donald, are you reciting the
From the
DraftKings
second-
responsible gaming stance again?
Well, yeah, I couldn't find one on FanDuel.
All right, well, enough self-loathing. It's time to add our fifth party member.
I can't believe you saved up enough coins to get Porygon. That's such a unique team member.
Joe, I've been here for about 7 minutes, and even I know you guys are getting a Vulpix.
Can we name this one Mewtwo at least? I got shafted on the last one.
Joe, that's enough. You know, the only way a Pokemon could get named Mewtwo is if the wheel lands on it for your Pokemon.
Okay, everybody, it's hint time. I'm getting a Mewtwo in a few episodes. Suggest that as the name.
Holy shit, it's not even dementia today. Kamala, do you have some Ritalin for our least favorite senior citizen?
Yeah, I have some in his endless medicine cabinet. Give me a minute to grab it.
You stop right now, or I'll send you back to Wildfire Land to jail people for using pot.
You would fire me? Well, Joe, if you did that, I guess you wouldn't be able to play Pokemon so much with your friends because you would actually have to do your job.
Carry on.
That's what I thought you said. Now enjoy your Pokemon while you still can, Joey.
Holy shit, Kamala, just shut your demented ass up there, Biden. I think we still have some burn heals if you need one.
Blow me, Trump. Anyway, Barack, what's the plan leveling up drone?
So we should have to deal with some Pokemon in the high 20s for this gym. Even with the type advantage, I would like to level drone to 23, 24 if possible. I'll do a combo of battling some trainers we missed in some wild Pokemon.
20 minutes later.
Holy shit, it's taking forever to take down even wild Pokemon, and they give us like no XP. And any of the trainers we missed either have a type advantage or are too high a level for drone. This is so annoying.
Obama, I think I'm going to take a nap. Wake me up when you get to level 23. That should be like 12 hours from now.
Honestly, his math probably isn't that off right now. Hurry this shit up, Obama. Just switch level him or something.
Honestly, Barack, I think at this point you should just head to the gym. Yeah, you're going to be really underleveled if you try to level up drone right here, but the type advantage should carry you a decent way. Don't keep the ladies waiting at the gym.
He's married to a man, so they've been waiting for 62 years and counting. I think they can wait a few more hours.
Ladies waiting, they might even be in my age range. Screw this endless leveling. I'll meet y'all at the gym.
Wow, I've never seen him run that fast before.
To be fair, he's sprinting at the speed the average human walks, so we have plenty of time.
All right, let's go get him before he gets arrested. George has finished electrocuting this Blackhawk cosplayer, and I would rather be the next target for a Thunderbolt than keep leveling this way. All right, everyone, we're finally at the Celadon gym. Does anyone see? Oh, there he is.
Joe, stop staring in the window and telling anybody that passes by that there are women in there.
All right, Joe, you asked for this.
Oh, come on, Kamala, get the child leash off me. This is treason.
Nice thinking, Kamala. It's the Celadon gym, and we're going to have some really long and annoying battles since we're leveling up drone. Where did you get a child leash, though? I guess I don't blame you if you have to watch over Joe all day.
Lucky for us, it was right next to the medicine cabinet. We definitely can't trust him in a gym with all these women, so this should allow us to focus on these battles.
Sorry, Joe, but it's for your own good. There are 7 trainers before Erica and I intend on fighting every single one of them, so drone can match the level of the team after this.
I bet a POW isn't treated this poorly. Respect your elders, damn it.
Be a good boy, Joe, and I'll get you an ice cream after the episode.
Chocolate chip?
Only if you're good. Now let's pay attention to the damn battle.
Obama, you have Blackhawk, who could easily take these guys down. She may only have 2 Pokemon, but that's going to feel like 20. Is leveling drone really that important?
Did she just question the importance of drone? Boys, hold me back. That's going too damn far.
Okay, buddy. Take a breath. Count to 10.
Kamala, you have to know better than that. Drones are everything to Obama. His priority order in life are drones first, his best friend Joe second, and probably Michael third. I guess.
You did get the first priority on that list right, Joe. So I'll ignore the Michael comment. I'll give you one and only one pass, Kamala. Never doubt my love for drone ever again. Do you understand me?
I'm sorry, but are you talking about the drones you used to repaint Yemen black and red or Vulpix?
Yes.
Yes to... You know what, never mind. Looks like you just have a Weepin' Bell left this battle, but are all the Pokemon in this gym status inflicting rap whores?
Also, yes, we're all going to be Biden's age by the time we get past this gym. After this gym, though, I think we're done with rap. Maybe a trainer or two in Koga's gym have it, but I can't imagine any of the last 3 gyms having Pokemon that use this cursed move.
Might need to switch here, Obama. Don't get greedy with the XP. Let someone else get the kill before Drone gets killed by the endless hug.
Way ahead of you, Joe. We just need to use one confusion and... Is this some sick fucking joke? Here we go again. You know what? I'm staying in. The confusion will hit eventually. And when it does, it's going to be so fucking satisfying. Fuck this dick-sucking plant.
Sounds like an average Friday night for you, Barry.
Kamala yank on the leash. He got away with the first comment, but not this one.
Don't expect me to bail you out when you set yourself up like that. Even I was about to call you out for that sus wording.
Another fucking rap? Holy shit, Obama. Use a paralyze heal or switch. This is getting painful to watch.
No, I told you I'm killing this bastard with confusion. It's the principle of the matter at this point. We will fucking wait until this lets up.
I might take one out of Sleepy Joe's book and take a nap of my own. This battle isn't ending anytime soon. And what do you know? Bro, you're getting played right here. Paralyzed you on the switch, and the onslaught continues.
All right, fine, I'll fucking switch. Blackhawk, take out the trash.
About time, Obama. That was getting embarrassing to watch.
Hey, what the fuck? I just got hit with that stun spore. Where was Dick Sucking Bell aiming?
I'd rather you than Blackhawk, to be honest, Biden. Hopefully we can... Hey, what the fuck? I just got hit with the stun spore that time. I'll sue this asshole. Their grandchildren's grandchildren will be in debt from attacking the greatest president in American history.
Karma at its finest. At least this battle is finally over. I have some paralyzed heals for you guys, don't worry.
So there are still 6 battles before Erica? I ain't sitting through an eternity of stun spores and raps. Say, Barack, do you still have that music from when you were at the slots earlier?
Yeah? Why? Oh, wait. Yeah, I see where you're going with this. Oh yeah, this is much better.
Call me anytime, beauty.
Sorry, honey, hit the bricks.
Call me anytime, Junior Trainer.
We gonna burn the whole house down.
Yeah, we stand AJR here. Fight us.
Since Tucker brought me cold eggs, can I eat these?
I still want my steak too. Burn, baby, burn.
Disco Inferno.
Erica, it's time to perish.
Damn, that was a good montage. Maybe even the best one yet.
How often do you guys do montages?
Not every episode, but every now and then. The 2 we've done this episode might even be better than when Barack went on his rampage in episode 6.
Wait, was that the reason the Oval Office was on fire a few weeks ago?
So you see, hey, look, it's time to battle Erica. Let's get hyped, everyone. It's time for the main event.
Hey, Obama, remember how last episode we told Tate we would make it a 1v1 since Surge only had 1 Pokemon? How about we do that every time we fight a gym leader? Let's limit us to only as many Pokemon as the opponent has. Erica has 3, so let's say we can only use 3 as well. A little bit more of a challenge since we have a big advantage in team members.
I like that idea, Trump. For this battle, I think we'll use Drone, R. Kelly, and Blackhawk. Should be more than enough to take down this psychopath. Having a team of grass types is the second worst after bug types.
A level 30 to lead off. This might be a little tougher than I thought.
Not if the grass tumbleweed keeps using Constrict. A weak move and now Drone with the huge burn. That's going to completely negate the level advantage.
I'm not sure if this monstrosity of a Pokemon has Vine Whip. That seems like the only way it has a chance by getting a ton of crits.
2 more Embers should do it. And even if it has Vine Whip, it wouldn't matter now because Drone won't get just about 1 shot by it.
I know Gloom is her ace from the anime, but I definitely thought Tangles the Clown would be a much bigger challenge than this. Drone is getting a ton of XP from this walk in the park.
And POTUS takes the 3-2 lead. Nice start, Obama. Of course we get the crit there, but whatever, we take the dub and move on.
And Drone is up to 25. It may have taken forever for those of us that didn't get a montage, but it's awesome that he's just about equal in level to the rest of our team.
Oh shit, it knows acid. That's going to make things much harder.
Did you just say acid? Let me get some of that. It was on Hunter's shopping list.
Stay focused, Joe. Shit, as much as I don't want to, I need to get Drone out of here. 1 more acid and he's a goner. Let's see if Dick Sucking Bell can handle R. Kelly.
You really have grown, Obama. A few years ago, you would have let Drone fight this hopeless battle. Way to protect your team.
I'm proud of you too, buddy. Now finish off this waste of space Pokemon and put us on the brink.
I think we have the speed advantage here, but all right, looks good. Yes, we do now. How much damage is this going to do? Oh, let's fucking go. How about a crit? Art thou not entertained?
The chef is in the kitchen. One more Barack. What's the plan versus Gloom?
Well, I definitely want to get Drone some experience here. There's a chance he might faint with the level disadvantage. But I'm just hoping Erica uses a grass attack. And then we switch to Blackhawk for the kill.
Not a bad start with damage, to be honest, and well, that fucking sucks. Rest in pieces, Drone.
Oh, hell no. Drone ain't going out like that. I don't care how much damage Kelly has to take. I'm reviving Drone and getting a hit or two in. Maybe it makes it harder for us by basically sacrificing Hypno, but Drone ain't no bitch. Drone is getting right back in there. Praise Drone. Burn down the gym just like in the anime. Fuck you, Gloom. You will pay for this.
That's a risky game there, Obama. You know Drone can't beat Gloom, so you're putting a lot of pressure on Blackhawk right now.
Don't even sweat it, Joe. Blackhawk has been waiting for his chance in a gym since episode 2. He didn't get a chance against Brock, Misty, or Surge, but this is Blackhawk's time to shine. We said all he had to do is wait, and now it's all up to him. Believe in Blackhawk.
Not going to lie, I kind of feel bad for Drone here, but these are the things you have to do for experience back in Generation 1.
Come on, buddy, be strong. Yes, we can get an attack off. Set up Blackhawk and let's end this shit.
For everybody in the premiere chat, and for everybody in the comments watching after the premiere, type it in right now, hashtag believe in Blackhawk. His time is now and he needs you to believe in him.
I'm not sure if anybody here noticed, but while trying to level up Drone earlier, we did pick up the HM for Fly and taught it to Blackhawk. If it connects, that should be G.
Need to avoid a crit on this attack right here. Okay, that did a good deal of damage, but not nearly enough. 95% chance of this battle being over. Let's sit back and watch.
It hit.
Is it enough?
Fuck yeah, it's enough. That's all she wrote, everyone. 4 badges down, 4 badges to go. Another one bites the dust. Hell yeah, Blackhawk. The hero in Celadon.
That battle was anything other than simple, but a great win. Nonetheless, thanks again for letting me join you for this episode, guys. However, I do have to go now. Pelosi has been blowing up my phone non-stop to get back to work running this country. Bye, everyone!
Thanks for being with us as well and keeping an eye on Joe while I played. And yes, she was right. One of the tougher battles yet, but all right, everyone, that's going to wrap up episode 9. In our next episode, we throw the sticks back to the 46th as he takes on Team Rocket in their hideout under the casino.
Thanks again, everybody, for stopping by. And oh, wait, I forgot to give my hint this episode. If you stayed for this long, here's your reward. My Pokemon glows with the colors of the rainbow. Get those guesses in and have a great week, everyone.
I'm last this week. Well, I'm going to take the chance to thank all of you amazing viewers. We're closing in on 1,000 subs, and it wouldn't be possible without all of you. This train is halfway to the Indigo Plateau, and we're all gas, no brakes. See you next time.
Hello, all of my potential voters in 2024. It's the best president in American history, Joe Biden, here with you. Today, we're going back to the Rocket Game Corner to keep another election promise by getting the Rockets out of Celadon City. I promise we will defeat them and then build a wall around the city.
Biden, you demented idiot. The wall was my promise, not yours. But yes, we are going to kick those pesky Rockets out of their own casino today. Are you sure you'll be able to handle yourself in there, Obama? Obama, did you hear me? Oh, Jesus Christ, he's already at a slot machine. Barack, get the fuck away from that machine. We don't even have the coin case on us.
Oh, we don't need the case. I grabbed the rest of the coins and hid them in my pocket before we deposited the case in the PC. Leave me and Sammy alone.
Sammy? Who the fuck is Sammy? Did you find a new friend to replace Donald?
If we were replacing anybody, it would be you, Sleepy Joe. But yeah, who the fuck is Sammy? You get yourself a side piece like me. About time you took my advice.
No, you idiots. Sammy is the name of the slot machine. The slot machine that will win me another drone. You don't get a Pokemon anymore, Biden. We are getting 2 drones.
But I already had the name picked out for Starmie. That's not fair.
Joe, you buffoon. You just gave away your Pokemon. Now everyone will know.
Oh, please. I've given like 20 hints. Everyone knew it was going to be a Starmie. The only other hints I could have given are Patrick Star and the Pokemon with a giant fucking gem in its chest. You could have just Googled my last few hints. It's going to be a Starmie, everyone, and we'll catch it when I get a Super Rod in a few episodes. Even though there won't be any more hints, we love that we are getting so many name suggestions, so keep the comments coming with the name you want until we add our final party member.
Amen to that, Joe. We won over 100 submissions on that wheel. Keep them coming. With that said, Barack, we're going into the hideout. Let's go.
You'll be fine without me. Just go. Leave me and my beautiful Sammy alone.
Excuse me, what the fuck did I just hear? Barack Hussein Obama, get your ass over here right now.
What was that manly voice I just heard? Is Sylvester Stallone in here?
Oh no, Donald, that voice, it can only be...
Fuck you, Trump. But Barack, who the fuck is... Oh God, you're gambling again. That tip Kamala gave me was right. And are you naming slot machines again?
Baby, it's all good, honey.
Oh,
Me and the
hell
boys
no.
are just taking care
You ain't
of...
gonna get out of this. Shut your mouth right now. You promised you would never gamble again. Last time it nearly tore our house apart.
How bad could it have been, Michelle? 1 million? Maybe 2?
Try so bad that even Phil Mickelson said, damn, you might have a problem.
Holy shit, that's bad. Barack, you fucking degenerate. I'm keeping an eye on you like Biden keeps an eye on junior trainers.
Don't worry, Donald. I'll keep an eye on Barack. He knows if he tries to gamble again in my presence, I'll cut his dick off and burn it right in front of his eyes.
Hey, let's change the subject. Nobody's gambling. We're just taking care of Team Rocket. So, Trump, do you want to check on the analytics of our last video to see the amount of women you brought to our channel?
No, I'm good. Hey, Joe, do you need any help with this Raticate?
No. Why would I need help with Eradicate? What's wrong with you, Donald? Is there something you aren't telling us?
Absolutely nothing at all. I know it worked. I just don't feel the need to brag. We need to be focused to beat all of these rocket grunts so we can get to Giovanni. Don't be silly, Joe.
Okay, he's definitely hiding something. What are you guys talking about?
So last episode, Donald showed us that women make up only 1.2% of our audience. He put on some smooth music and then put up topless photos of him. One of them even had Putin in it.
No, it didn't. That was Putin's twin brother, Vladimir. Yeah, Vladimir Putin. You guys have no concept of foreign relations. I'm just making friends before the 2024 election.
Barack, please get the analytics for last video.
Already on it, Joe, and oh my fucking God, this is amazing. I'm actually crying. Michelle, look at this.
This is the funniest thing I've seen in a long time. Hey, Donald, should we start planning the funeral for your ego now? Imagine driving away every single woman in existence from this channel.
You found a way to make it go even lower. Way to fucking go, Donald. I just checked for myself. I assure you all it's not fake.
It's fake news. Fake news, I tell you. YouTube's numbers come straight from CNN and MSNBC. It's all a lie, witch hunt. I saw plenty of women, beautiful women in fact, that commented on our last video. It had to be 50-50 easy. Goddamn liberal media.
I don't know, Donald. Seems like you're downing a large dosage of copium.
And you sound like a man. Fucking bullshit analytics. You can't trust them. Just look at sports. Analytics are ruining sports, and they're ruining our data too.
All right, Donald, I will admit the numbers might be off because I saw a few women comment on episode 9, so in reality, it wasn't 100-0, but keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth going forward.
Looks like someone is going as Will Smith for Halloween. Look at you being a nice white knight with your man in our group today.
Trust me, Donald, I can defend myself. You want these hands? That will scare the grunts a lot more than Joe taking down all their Pokemon.
Yeah, no thanks. Those hands are the average size for an NBA player. Anyway, Joe, you've been really quiet. How you doing over there?
Huh? What? I'm awake. President Biden reporting for duty.
Joe, how the fuck could you have even fallen asleep? You're playing the... Wait a minute, is that team viewer? Is a member of Secret Service playing video games for you again?
Of course not. I just left it open. They were helping me earlier install a new web browser.
Bullshit, Biden. It literally says another user is controlling your computer. You better hope this is some scammer trying to get your bank account info. I'm turning this off right now.
I mean, I don't think it would be better for some scammer halfway across the world to have access to the White House bank account. But Donald, when did this happen before?
In 2020, the White House decided to have a government Super Smash Brothers Melee tournament. Everyone from the Senate, the House, and even former politicians were invited to enter. In the final, it was me against Sleepy Joe. I was dominating all of my opponents. I had only dropped one match in the best of 5 against Ted Cruz in the semifinal. I noticed Biden got swept in the first round by John Fetterman of all people, but then went on to run straight through the loser's bracket to the grand final. It made no sense. Anyway, I felt very confident. It was then, in the grand final, I get swept thanks to the endless grab combo from Ice Climbers. It was humiliating, probably the biggest reason I lost in 2020. After the tournament, I went over to Biden's monitor and saw that AOC was controlling his emulator through TeamViewer. Nobody believed me, but that bitch literally made a fool of me to make Biden look good.
Biden, did you two actually do that? I know you won, but holy shit, that's amazing. No wonder AOC said she couldn't play that day.
To quote my good friend Donnie, I plead the fifth.
While that's absolutely hilarious and get fucked, Trump. Joe, how did you lose to Fetterman? He literally makes less coherent sentences than you.
I've never played Smash Bros before. All the pros of that already stole all the under 18 girls. I was just spamming Falcon Kick. And every time I fell off the stage, I couldn't recover.
Spare me, I won that tournament, fucking AOC.
Great dodgeball reference there, Donald. However, you're a little bit fatter than Ben Stiller in that scene, so it was pretty insulting to his character.
Donald, are you making it your mission to get cooked on the daily? If so, you're doing a fantastic job.
I need some new friends. You guys suck.
Oh, relax, you orange sourpuss. We're just fucking with you. How you feeling right now, Joe? Do you remember how to get through the game corner?
The way you said game corner sounded pretty sus, Barack. Do I need to get Joe's child leash?
Of course not, I'm clean, baby. Anyway, Joe, back to my earlier question. How are you doing without TeamViewer active?
The trainers are really easy if I'm being honest with you. We've done such a good job leveling up our team that we have a counter for everything they have. I'm thinking the entire team could be around level 29 by the time we get to the Pokemon Tower. I'm really happy that I don't have to play that episode.
What's wrong, Joe? Scared of a few ghosts? Stop being such a baby. I'm gonna go right through that tower, no problem.
Of course it's scary. Didn't you see the anime? Ash and Pikachu died? They literally fucking died? Can you imagine that happening in the lame shit they put on the moving picture box for kids today?
While Biden is being a little bitch, he's right. The anime was so much better back in the day considered to today. I know there will always be an endless debate for everybody's favorite generation, but the anime ain't a discussion. I remember somebody told me they thought the season Ash was in school, even though he had like 40 plus badges. 2, his name was better than his adventures in Kanto. Keep it on the hush, but I had Secret Service take that man to Guantanamo.
I mean, I only watched the anime because Barack said he would leak my pregnancy photos if I didn't. But my favorite was Diamond and Pearl. Paul just had that attitude I wish Obama would have sometimes.
The fuck you mean by that? You saying I don't have that mindset of doing whatever it takes? I'd smoke that little edgelord.
If that were true, we might have more than 2 kids.
Holy shit, Manchel with the death blow. Rest in piss, Barack. And I also have to agree with Michelle about the Diamond and Pearl anime being the best. Gary was amazing, but Paul was the best rival for the reason he not only destroyed Ash's confidence during their full battle, but laid the foundation for best Pokemon League finish at the time. While Infernape definitely had some plot armor in that battle with Electivire, that final battle between Ash and Paul was top 5 ever in the series. And yes, I know he won the Orange League, but that shit doesn't count. Also, Tracy was in that season, so auto F-tier dog shitting didn't matter.
That's actually a based as fuck take, Donald. You almost made me change my mind for best anime. I'm going with Generation 6's anime with the X, Y, and Z seasons. It was the first time Ash's team had a clear focus outside Pikachu with Ash Greninja. And of course, the best partner for Ash in the series.
Joe, please don't tell me you're saying that because a child kissed Ash, right?
I mean, obviously that's why. Everyone loves to see that type of...
Nope, we're not going there, Joe. We're trying to hit 1,000 subs before we get banned. Anyway, it's finally my turn. And obviously, the best anime was in Generation 1. The introduction to the series, the greatest trio in the history of the series, and let's be real. The series was so great, that's literally why we have this game right now. Kanto is forever unmatched.
Spoken like a true Gen 1er Obama, but I will say that series is obviously second best. The animation was golden, the battles were great, and it triggered so many people that they had to ban episodes. The Clint Eastwood character who held Ash at gunpoint is easily the greatest character in the history of the series.
My favorite band episode was the one where they were on the beach and James had the fake.
Joe, shut the fuck up. Don't you dare finish that sentence, you demented
fuck.
Why were you guys so quick to stop Joe right there? I've never heard you two in sync before as well. Barack, explain.
No reason, none at all. Just thought poor Joe would say something about kids that would hurt the chances of him running in 2024. Yep, that's totally it.
Sure, Barack, I totally believe you.
You do? I mean, of course you do. It's the truth. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, not a chance. Donald, tell me what you're hiding right now, or Barack can't play with you guys anymore.
You mean I would actually get a gym battle? See ya, Barack. Been really fun. Joe and I can finish off this run. See you later, buddy.
All right, I'm just looking this up. Pokemon James Beach, fake, oh my fucking god, you three are some sick fucks. This episode didn't just deserve to be banned, but burned in the bowels of hell, so that it may never see the light of day. That shit is just wrong, man, it's wrong.
Oh yeah, Michelle, I knew that and I was just hiding it from you. Shame on you, Joe. That's just awful of you. Shame.
Oh, fuck you, Barack. You're the one who showed me that episode, and I quote, you said, hey, Biden, you got to check out this band episode. It's my guilty pleasure since there are features I could only wish Michelle had.
Oh, look who has a fucking memory now. Fuck you, Joe.
Things Obama said about James for 2000, Alex.
Trump, I'm gonna beat your ass if you don't shut your mouth.
Are we finishing the entire category? Because that's the $1,600 answer.
Okay, I've had enough. I'm out of here. Barack, I'm filing for divorce, taking the house, and finally marrying my purple hair Prince Paul. You can keep the kids and their student debt. Peace out, bitches.
Michelle, wait, come back. I can't afford that student debt without your book sales. Malia went to Harvard for fuck's sake. Harvard. God damn it, she's gone. I'm single again. Thanks a lot, Joe.
I know, I'm sorry. We have to buy wedding gifts now. Someone bring up the registry. I'm just getting the cheapest thing on there.
Joe, I don't think we're gonna be invited, buddy.
Really? Oh man, I wanted cake. And Paul probably would have had a speech where he called Barack pathetic like he was Ash.
Do either of you two even care that my wife just left me? Even the slightest bit of remorse?
No, not really. I don't care that much about people not named Donald John Trump.
I honestly forgot what we were talking about.
Why am I not surprised? I guess it's my destiny to be stuck with you two assholes forever.
Oh, come on, Obama. It could be worse. Your gaming group could be with Clinton and Cheney.
Yeah, or you could hang out with a pedophile and a fat orange egotistic asshole.
Yep, Cheney and Clinton would still be worse. All right, guys, I'll just stick to the positives, I guess. Nothing really else I can do now.
That's the spirit, Obama. Maybe later, me and you can hit the clubs in Saffron City, and I can show you some of the big Don's moves. We both could find ourselves a new, beautiful lady.
Donald, you have a wife. What are you talking about? Find a new lady.
Obama, it's Donald. Did you really need to ask that question? He trades in women like leased cars.
Obama, I'm a billionaire. I do what I want and when I want. Here, let's teach you one of my moves. I call it the Trump University. I walk up to a woman and say, hey, baby, you want the best night of your life, before they realize when we get back to my place, she gets nothing she was promised, but I still get what I wanted. Works every time.
You really need to stop defrauding people, Donald. That's awful.
Give it a chance. Obama. Things were getting stale with Jill, so I asked Donald for some tips. He showed me his favorite move, the wall, where you literally build a brick wall in the middle of the bed, all the way up to the ceiling, and it made Jill want me so bad now that she couldn't have me.
Well done, my star pupil. But the real question is, did you use the art of the deal afterwards to secure future bedroom time?
Well, obviously, it was literally a guarantee because she didn't want me to construct another brick wall in the bedroom. Easiest deal I ever made.
You see, Obama, I would never put you in a bad spot. Just look at Joe. He gets even more action than you now.
My entire life is in shambles right now. Can we please just skip to the elevator since you got the lift key?
Yeah, sure, Obama, we can do that. I know you and Donald have some ladies in Saffron City to get to after we have taken care of the pest problem here. I don't remember what awaits us up here.
Well, first we have to deal with Jesse and James, and then we have to deal with Giovanni.
Jesse and James? Who the heck are they? I've never seen these people before in my life.
Biden, you can't be serious. These are the guys Obama nearly blinded you over when you forgot who they were at Mount Moon. Please don't bring this up again.
Jesse and James? Oh, you mean Butch and Cassidy. Yeah, we kicked their ass back at Mount Moon. Easy clap, let's do it again.
Joe, run for the door. I'll hold him back. Barack, don't you... Oh, wait, he's still crying in the corner. I don't think he even heard you. Wow, you got lucky with that one, Joe.
Wait a minute, I know that song.
Oh boy, here we go.
Michelle can't you see that I was blind? I'll do anything, can't control my. More than a wife, you're my best friend. Too cool to forget that, cause we are family. And forgive me for making you wanna roam. And now my heart is beating like the saddest metronome. Somewhere I hope you're reading my latest 3-word poem. Michelle, come home.
Oh my God, that was so beautiful, Barack. You made me cry too.
God damn it, Barack. I demand you sell me the rights to that right now. I'll make a fortune. That was so beautiful and sad. And you even found an 8-bit version of the song because we're playing Pokemon Yellow. Oh, don't ever say we didn't do anything for you fans for the 10th episode.
It's just what my heart was feeling. But there's only one person who I want to hear that song, and she's already gone.
Barack,
Yes, Michelle?
I'm still going with Paul.
Get the
Oh,
fuck
fuck
out of
you,
my
Michelle,
office,
you heartless bitch.
You're
You
an
don't
enemy of the
deserve
state
Barack.
now.
I just don't know what to say.
Here's what you say. Forget her. She didn't deserve you, Barack. We got your back and we'll never leave your side.
No matter what we may say during these videos, no matter what we say to the press about politics, we're best friends. The 44th to the 46th will always stick together. We love you, buddy.
Deep down, I always knew that. It just feels really great to hear out loud sometimes. I love you too, guys. Now, what do you say we wrap up episode 10 the right way?
You got it, buddy. Let me just turn off TeamViewer and we'll finish off Giovanni.
Oh, Biden, you senile bastard, never change.
Was this seriously the best Giovanni had to offer? Pokemon only marginally stronger than all of the grunts in here? Yeah, the Persian is level 29, but that's nothing for our team. Just about everybody is level 29, so I'm going to have Pikachu finish him off for us.
Hell yeah, Joe. You said it. We've grown such a great team that George doesn't get all the time to shine that he deserves. Let's have him take down this kitty. He should just hand us the scope now.
Imagine using a guard spec on the turn before death. The old man is losing it. The 8th badge will be a cakewalk at this rate.
And just like that, we're done with the Rocket Game Corner. Way to go, Joe and Secret Service via TeamViewer. We're one step closer on our journey.
Don't forget, Donald, we're actually not done yet. When we get off the elevator, there's always that last grunt who has no idea the operation has been foiled and tries to battle us.
You would think he got the message, but they must really not care about him.
Oh well, more free experience and more recording time with the boys. Works for me.
This last grunt is like the Biden of Team Rocket. Has no idea what's going on and just interacts with people to interact.
We were never going to get through this episode being completely wholesome, were we?
Obviously not Joe. Now kick Rocket Biden's ass and let's get out of here.
Sounds good to me. Watch him be the actual final boss of this area, and Giovanni is just the puppet.
I mean, that would be one hell of a twist. But seeing he has only 2 Pokemon and started with a level 22, yeah, I don't think so.
Honestly, Joe. I wish that was how it played out. You would think you took care of everything, and bam, here comes 4 level 30 Pokemon ready to kick your ass. We should have wrote the script for this game.
Not going to lie, with all the coughings that are in here, I would have thought a few of them would use self-destruct on us. We got really lucky with that.
I mean, we were prepared and bought plenty of revives before the episode since we knew you were playing, and we did use most of the TM moves we had stashed away in the PC on some of our Pokemon, just in case any of you didn't notice.
And now, we're finally done with this place. Great job as always, Joe. To be honest, you've been arguably our best player to this point.
Oh, thanks, Barack. How about you take the money we won down here over to the slots and have some fun? You deserve it.
That does sound like a great idea, but I have other plans already.
And what might that be, Barack?
Well, if I remember correctly, I think a certain someone invited this bachelor out to the clubs in Saffron City. Maybe teach me a few of his moves.
You've got a lot to learn, but we've got all the time in the world to teach you. Ain't any other way I'd want it. That's going to wrap it up for episode 10, everybody. Thank you so much for being with us up to this point.
We never knew if this series would have actually made it 10 episodes, but it's the support and kind messages that keep us going. You all are the best community on YouTube, and we couldn't be more grateful to have you.
10 down, and who knows how many to go. See you next week, everyone.
Happy Thursday at 12 p.m. Eastern, everybody, and welcome to the President's Play Pokemon Yellow Episode 11. It's the Pokemon Tower episode today, as we will battle some crazy people and release a spirit into the afterlife.
Aside from the maniac on the couch over here, we're going to talk to all of the NPCs we see in Lavender Town, because in the red, blue, and yellow games, the storyline here was the darkest in any Pokemon game ever made. They tell the story of how truly evil Team Rocket was.
For those of you who don't know, Team Rocket invaded the Pokemon Tower to steal Cubone skulls so they could sell them for a large profit. One of the Cubone was protected by its mother, however, and it was killed by Team Rocket as its child escaped. The spirit of the Marowak remains in the tower to prevent unwanted guests from reaching the top floor.
Even I would never go to those lengths to make a profit. It's going to make kicking their ass in Saffron City even sweeter. But for now, we need to do the most important thing we've done this series and help release that spirit into the afterlife so it can rest peacefully.
It's insane how Game Freak designed this game to go from a casino to this topic. But regardless, we got a job to do, boys. First up, though, is Donald's shirtless horseback riding partner.
For the last fucking time, Barack, I told you that was his twin brother, Vladimir.
I thought you said his twin brother's name was Vladimir.
It is! I meant to say that. I don't care about those Russians. Why should I bother remembering their names? What's with all these questions? This isn't the time for questions. I'm trying to win this battle, damn it! Leave me alone! Witch hunt, I tell you!
Someone sounds a little defensive there, Donald. Don't worry. You can ride horses with Vlad after the episode again.
Oh, fuck you, Barack.
Things Donald said to Putin for 1,000 Alex.
There's gonna be 2 more fucking graves in this tower by the time this episode is over.
Oh, quit crying, Donnie. Anyway, what's the strategy against our fake rival?
I'm going to truly flex on his bitch ass this fight. He's got 5 Pokemon. We got 5 Pokemon, so I'm gonna knock out each one of his Pokemon with a different one of ours. I'm gonna go full Paul on him and beat him worse than Ash got beat at Lake Acuity.
Trump, come on, man.
My bad, Barack. I didn't realize you were still upset. I saw you dancing with that ace trainer, and then I saw you take her back to your hotel room, so I thought you were over it.
I mean, I did, but I don't know. It just didn't feel right, you know?
I remember my first time with a woman back in 1827, so I totally get why it didn't feel right, Barack. We didn't have any of Trump's fancy moves back then, so it was really strange and awkward. Nothing like today.
Joe, I literally taught you those moves like 3 weeks ago. Are you saying it only hasn't been awkward for that long?
Basically, yeah.
Wow, I never realized how low standards Jill had in that department. Anyway, Obama, it's never going to be easy moving on, but you need to be happy you still got some game. Those ace trainers don't go for just anyone.
You really think so? You don't think she just felt bad for me?
No way, buddy. I drank so much I don't remember half of the night, but from what I remember, you did really well.
Joe, you had 2 apple juices. What are you talking about? You didn't get drunk.
I had 2? Oh man, I really let myself go.
I mean, if that's my competition, I guess I have to be top of the class. Maybe I'm ready to move on. Maybe I can set my sights on my dream girl in Kanto.
That's the spirit, Barack. Who is it?
Oh, I can't say it. You guys are going to make fun of me.
Unlike Putin's Pokemon, you're safe, Obama. Just tell us who it is.
Well, all right, but you guys have to promise not to tell. She was actually at the club last night, but I was just too afraid to talk to her. It's that green-haired beauty Sabrina.
Biden, you owe me $5. Pay up, bitch.
God damn it. Fine, here you go. I should have known it was her. Thanks a lot, Barack.
Wait, you guys bet on my dream girl. But how?
We saw you staring blindly at the bar at either Sabrina or Misty. I knew it would be Sabrina because you ain't the dom in a relationship. Easiest $5 I ever made.
I really have to stop making these side bets when I'm absolutely plastered on apple juice. I bet against Sabrina because we all know you loved Michael, and Misty is such a tomboy. But yeah, I guess the Dommy Mommy beats that. Now I won't be able to afford that ice cream later. I need to really make some changes.
Okay then. Well, good to know you guys are betting on my heart. But yeah, there's no way she would ever go for me.
Oh, please, Barack, you just need to believe in yourself. Look at it like this. We face Sabrina in like 4 episodes or something. You need to get your confidence up, and when the time comes, take your shot.
Sounds good, Donald. It's time for me to build my confidence
Who
up
dare
and make...
enter the tower? Begone, you trespassers.
Holy
Jesus
shit,
Christ,
it's an
what
actual
the
ghost.
Oh, hey Lizzie, long time no see. How you been?
My oh my, if it isn't the United... Hey, wait a minute, what the fuck are you doing?
Donald, why did you attack the Queen? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Joe, I saw a fucking ghost and I attacked. You can't blame me for that.
God fucking damn it, Donald, that hurt. I'll haunt you for that, you bitch.
Well, I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Maybe next time you don't sneak up on people like that. What are you even doing here anyway?
Well, after I passed away, I became a ghastly. I think I deserved at least a haunter. I think I got cheated here.
Would you mind being our guide through this tower, Your Majesty? We're trying to calm the spirit of the Marowak and get Mr. Fuji home safely.
As long as you keep your orange menace at bay, I would be delighted to help. Anything for you, my sweet Joey.
Why did you call him your sweet Joey, if you don't mind me asking, Elizabeth?
Well, now that I'm a ghost, I suppose I don't have anything to hide. Joey and I spent quite a lot of private time in Buckingham Palace, if you know what I mean.
I knew there was a reason you always begged me to go to England with me whenever I had to go for diplomatic meetings, Joe. I just had no idea what it was until now.
Sleepy Joe rizzed up the Queen. I definitely did not have that on my 2023 bingo card. Oh well, I still just need Secret Matt Getz and Lauren Boebert relationship to get my bingo. I'm confident.
That's seriously all you need? Damn, I'm gonna lose. I got a lot of help with Kevin James' relevance, but I still need Russia and Ukraine truce, as well as an official release target for Grand Theft Auto 6.
Yeah, you're cooked there, Joe. Neither of those things are happening. Since I got the Twins winning a playoff game last week, all I need is Biden to kick the bucket, so I'm so close to victory.
Might as well shred my board right now then if that's all you need. But Elizabeth, can you tell me why all of these old ladies have lost their mind even more than Biden?
The popular theory is that they are possessed by the ghosts they use to battle, and I guess that makes sense because they go back to normal after they are defeated. Game Freak really didn't pull any punches with the darkness in this town.
Since we're here, Biden, you should pick which of these trainers you want to haunt when you become a ghastly next week.
Is nobody going to say that was out of line or something?
I mean, he's probably not wrong, Joey. I don't think you're going to make it to 140.
Bingo card, Joe. Sorry, man, but priorities.
I mean, I guess the card does come first. Those $5 on the line are huge.
Speaking of you hanging in there, Joe, how you doing? I know you were more terrified than our editor when he has to go to the doctor and any type of needle is involved about coming to this tower.
Yeah, are we done yet? I think we did what we needed to do. Mission completed, right, everyone? All right, cool. Let's go catch my Starmie.
Biden, we're on the 4th floor. Plenty more trainers to go, buddy. You can do it. Just hang in there.
Are you afraid of me, Joey? I'm one of those spooky ghosts after all. I'm going to get you. Ooh!
Oh my God, the Queen is going after us now. Drone, Arnold, somebody do something.
I was just kidding, Joseph. I would never hurt you, and I'll make sure all of these other spirits don't hurt you either. I think it's incredibly noble to be doing what you all are doing. It's not like you're only doing this to get an item that wakes up a large object blocking your path.
Of course we're not doing this for something like that. The United States is once again coming to the aid of anybody in need without expecting anything in return.
Seems a little suspicious coming from you, Donald. But I'll take your word for it. Be on your guard, though, because the spirits become more fearsome as we continue.
What should we expect, Your Majesty?
Well, I don't know for sure because I have no desire to go up there. But I have heard rumors that the spirits of some bad people are up there. I'll do my best to protect you, but be on your guard.
Thanks, Queen, but have you seen our team and who is leading them this battle? I won't let a single one of our Pokemon fall against these pathetic spirits. I'll send them all to the afterlife myself.
That's some big talk, Donald. Recently, your play has been pretty mid to say the least. Seems like a Pokemon always faints when it's your turn.
Mid, coming from you. Give it a rest, Obama. I'm the very best like no one ever was.
Last time I checked, I've won 3 badges, and you've won how many exactly? Oh, that's right, 0.
You act like I chose to go second. Congrats on all gym battles happening on your turn. And you nearly fumbled the bag against Erica. Your insistence on Drone getting XP left that victory up to pure chance. And if you want to go back further, congrats on Misty not using Bubble Beam. You're the liability of this team, Obama, not me.
Guys, please don't fight. It's scary enough in here.
Stay out of this, Joe. Just hang out with the Queen for a minute. And holy shit, why do our Pokemon always have an IQ of -5 when I play? Stop hitting yourselves, for fuck's sake.
Come now, Donald, it's only a level 22 Ghastly. Let's see some of that leadership you always speak about.
Arnold and I are going to need to have a talk after this episode. I know we haven't been using him much because he was so over-leveled, but this performance was pathetic. He's lacking that killer instinct he once had. I blame you goons for not using him enough.
Stop making excuses, Donald. If you need some tips, I can teach you after this episode.
The old man goes on a small hot streak, and now he thinks he's red. I'm sorry, Biden, did you want to play in the Pokemon Tower? Here, take the controller.
No, you can keep playing. It's just that I was...
Yeah, that's what I thought. Now sit down and let me work. Jesus Christ, I've had it from both of you.
Take a breath, Donald. He's only trying to help. You need to control that anger, young man.
Okay, I'm sorry, Donald. You're right. I shouldn't be backseat gaming you right now. You've been really good this session. I guess just part of me wants to get out of this creepy tower as well, and seeing that one battle go on for so long just made me a little jumpy.
I can understand that Obama and I accept your apology. Arnold hitting himself twice when he was confused also just got me on edge. I have so much faith in our team, and to see them do something wrong just makes me furious.
Oh, look at you three. It seems like you guys have really become good friends after I passed away. I couldn't even imagine all of you being in the same room and getting along before this.
It's almost as if the only way it could happen was if there was this software where our voices could be generated through text to appear we are all friendly with each other.
Imagine something like that existing, ha ha ha.
Oh man, that's a good one. Anyway, it really is nice when Rockslide hits. If there's anything that will influence this new generation on percentages, it's Pokemon games. If it isn't 100%, there's that instant PTSD to these games to influence decision making.
I know we really didn't have another Pokemon to put it on, but yeah, I hate any move that isn't guaranteed. When it hits, it's great, but when it misses, it seems like the floodgates always open for the opponent.
I actually played on the OU ladder in Pokemon Showdown back in Generation 4. And I can't tell you how many monitors I threw off my desk when a Stone Edge missed. It says 80%, but you're lucky if it hits 2 out of 5 times. It's bullshit.
I know the feel of that. I also ran a Sandstorm team and never had faith using that move. Holy shit, we actually got a hit off when confused. It's a Christmas fucking miracle.
But Donald, it's October, it's not Christmas.
Yes, Joe, I realize it's not Christmas. I'm just saying, you know what? Never mind, I can't even. I'm so close to the end of this tower. I just need to keep focusing.
Wait a minute, Elizabeth. What was your username on Showdown? I know there was always someone in the top 5 with the username XXTheQueen420XX. Was that you?
Top 5? Bitch, I was always top 3 at the worst. Put some respect on my name. And yeah, that was me. I ran that ladder like I ran England.
I remember that username as well. You always wrecked my Spikes team. Jill didn't let me buy a new PC for a month after I smashed my tower, screaming, "Fuck you, XX, the Queen 420XX."
Oh my God, you were actually Big Bad Biden 69. Little bro, you had no idea how to run that strategy. It's Gen 4. Just use a Sandstorm team like any other human with a functioning brain.
Is this real life? Once again, I get a hit off when confused. Holy shit, I might play the lottery tonight. I could use that $1.5 billion to pay for my lawyer's fees.
Not the best area for him to level up. Seeing his strongest moves don't affect ghost Pokemon. But good job getting him to 30 despite that. Nice job, Donald.
What can I say? I'm just that amazing. Now it's George's turn to shine, and after this trainer, only 1 floor to go.
Oh, is Bush here as well? I always liked that goofball. And I can't tell you how many times I died laughing at the video of the shoes being thrown at him. It was just simply hilarious.
No, he's not here with us, Lizzie, but we named our Pikachu after him since he wouldn't be able to join us during this run because of his new job. I haven't heard from him in a while, so I hope he's all right.
He's doing good, Biden. I actually just called him the other week to make fun of the Cowboys losing to the Cardinals. Maybe we'll be able to see him again soon.
I hope so. I also hope it's on my turn so I can make up for my play last time we saw him. I still lose sleep at night letting Pikachu faint in his presence.
I'm going to believe in George here. I know he fainted once when I used him because he hit himself when confused, but he'll do the job this time.
Maybe you should switch him out, Donald. This doesn't look good.
No way! I believe in him. He learned from last time. He won't let confusion. Are you fucking kidding me? No, he's gonna faint and... Oh, wait, just kidding. He survived. We're finishing this off. Let's go, buddy. Shake off that confusion and take down that Haunter. George has got that fucking dog in him, boys.
Holy shit, you nearly gave me a heart attack there, Donald. That play was beyond reckless and stupid.
We are so fucking lucky that Haunter didn't use Nightshade right there. Donald, you have to use your head, man. That would have been the second time you let George faint like that. Good thing Haunter's physical stat is absolute dog water.
I literally went down the list of your misplays earlier, so don't even bring up the whole lucky that move wasn't used garbage. As Al Davis said, just win, baby, win.
The way they bicker about the way they play makes it look like you're the best player of this group, Joey. Is that actually true?
Through 10 sessions, Biden probably has been our best player. As much as I hate to admit it hasn't been me, it's been an absolute masterclass when Joe plays.
While I have to concede Biden has been the best so far, I'm close behind, and I'll be on top when the dust settles. The toughest battles are coming up, and I got that clutch gene these guys don't have.
I never would have thought Big Bad Biden 69 would ever have become good at Pokemon. Color me impressed. Maybe when we're both in this realm, I'll give you a rematch, Joey.
Since Sandstorm teams aren't the meta nowadays, I'm sure I could beat you no problem, Lizzie. Bring it on.
If we're taking bets on this, I want $1 million on the Queen. I heard stories about her battling on Showdown, and she's ruthless.
I don't know about that one, Trump. Joe has been really improving, and I think he could take her in a best of 3.
Well, I guess we'll have to put that to the test one day, my friends. We are almost to the end of our journey, however. You guys have done a fantastic job helping all of the channelers up to this point.
What can I say? I truly am an amazing person. Only 2 channelers left, and then we are able to get to the top floor. This is only a taste of things to come, boys. Get used to seeing only excellence when I take the stage going forward.
Speaking of future episodes, I have a question for you, Barack. How do you plan to handle episode 12? There are 2 paths to Fuchsia City. Are you going to go down both of them? One of them? What are you thinking?
That's a great question, Joe. I definitely plan on battling all the trainers on both routes to level the team up as much as possible. But the way we do it will come down to you, the audience. For the first time, we're letting you decide how we play. Right now, on the community tab of our channel, we have a poll up asking if you want us to have episode 12 as an episode of battling all the trainers, or if you want another montage, and we go straight to the Safari Zone. We will go with whatever poll option is leading at noon this Sunday. Vote now and let your voice be heard.
The vote is super close right now, and it could go either way. Every vote matters, so please make sure you vote. If we get a ton of votes and this ends up being liked, we may do this again.
Also, one more thing. Next episode, no matter what, we will be catching my Starmie. This is your last chance to get your vote in for its name as well. We started asking for name guesses on episode 6. So if you want a chance to name Starmie, you can comment Starmie - your name. Guess on episodes 6 through 11. You can have up to 6 chances on the wheel. We want to have over 100 entries on this wheel, and it will be your last chance to get a chance at naming a Pokemon. So make your voice be heard on all of our audience input opportunities.
Well said, Joe. And with that, we are on to the Marowak. And this is something we will take with a very sensitive approach. For those of you that are unfamiliar with this battle, when you have the scope, you take on a level 30 Marowak, and when you defeat or catch it, its spirit goes on to the afterlife. But there also is a speed running strategy that if you use a poke doll, you can skip getting the scope and you can just end the battle. We will throw Joe's favorite stuffed animal out and end the battle in a peaceful manner. This is one fight we don't want the experience from.
Oh, come on. Did you really have to use Mr. Wiggles? We couldn't have used anything else. For fuck's sake, man. Now I need a new stuffed animal to sleep with.
I thank you, Donald Trump, for not allowing any more harm to this spirit. Now that the deed has been done, I will take my leave and assist anyone else who is in need of help. Goodbye, gentlemen, and good luck on the rest of your journey.
Rest easy, Elizabeth. It was great to see you again. Now, Donald, we have one more fight left in this video. Jesse and James need to pay for what they've done here. Let's destroy them worse than ever before.
Hell yeah, Obama. What Team Rocket did in this tower can never be justified, and I intend on sending them off crying for mercy.
These guys surely are gluttons for punishment. We beat them last episode, and here they are asking to be taken down again. Well, since they asked so kindly, we really should oblige.
Fly really does pack a punch with Blackhawk. That stab really makes him viable finally. And with his evolution around the corner, he should be a real pain in the rear end for our opponents. I know we have a lot of people asking for Aerodactyl, and while he might have better base stats in attack and speed, we already have a viable option, and we aren't power leveling a Pokemon from 5 that we get in Cinnabar Island to about level 40.
Believe in Blackhawk. That's the only thing I need to hear. He's our boy, and we've had him since episode 2. There's something about the sentimental value when it comes to me, and I could never even dream of replacing him. Just look at him taking down Jesse and James's newly evolved Pokemon like it's nothing.
So Trump, how does it feel to do something wholesome for once in your life? You did a really good thing today for everyone in Lavender Town.
Joe, I'm the most charitable person you could ever meet. All I do is good and wholesome things for the general public. But honestly, it does feel good. I know this is just a video game, but the topics are still really dark. When you're a kid, you might not fully understand everything, but as an adult, you really can get into the story. It was really hard to make jokes in this episode because we wanted to remain respectful, like I said, even though it is a video game.
Well said, Trump, and once we take down their wheezing, we can bring Mr. Fuji back home.
Since we have everyone at level 30 and the entire team got to level up this episode, I want to get R. Kelly as many levels as possible. He's going to be our ace against Koga in the fighting dojo. He needs to be the priority for now.
That's definitely the route we need to follow. The only gym we really don't have an answer for right now is Sabrina. We're just going to have to go in there with an all-out offensive and hope our physical attacks can overwhelm those glass cannons. Starmie very well may be our ace in the final 3 gyms just because of type alone.
And with that, everyone, that will be the final fight of this episode. Thank you so much for stopping by for episode 11. Don't forget to vote in the poll for what you want us to do in episode 12. You all are the reason we're here and got to 1,000 subs. So we want to make sure that you all have input in this series as well.
And don't forget to put your vote in for Starmie's name from every episode from 6 through 11. Thanks again for stopping by, everyone. We can't wait to see you for the next one.
And before we sign off, everyone, we just have an important message for all of you. On this past Monday, our editor CJ got back surgery. Everything is going to be fine, and it wasn't major. But because of this, he is going to take an extra week to recover, and there will not be an episode next Thursday. He will try to get a smaller episode out in the meantime, but the next Pokemon Yellow episode will be out on October 26th. Have a great day, everyone. We'll see you next time. What's up, everybody? And welcome back to President's Play Pokemon Yellow. After the extra week off, it's time for episode 12 and the addition of our final party member.
A quick message from the editor. He wants to thank all of you for the well wishes. It was a rough couple of days after the surgery, but overall he's doing much better, and we will be back to weekly uploads of this series.
With that out of the way, it's time to decide the name for the Mewtwo we catch this episode.
Biden for the 12 millionth time. You wanted to star me. We aren't catching a Mewtwo, you demented fool.
Well, hopefully the wheel lands on one of the names where people put Mewtwo. I know it's probably going to be Patrick, seeing all the SpongeBob fans in here, but here's hoping.
One of our fans put a heartwarming message in the comments wanting Caitlin to be the name, so that's what I'm rooting for.
Honestly, I'm rooting for one of the many Patrick submissions so his Pokemon gets the name of someone who matches his IQ. Biden spun my wheel, so I'm spinning his wheel. Let's go, Patrick.
Yes, Mewtwo won. The next best thing to catching one. I love you, Mass Kunk known 37.
That's actually a funny play on words, but Biden, that says me too. It's the movement for women
Don't tell him, Barack. Let him believe what he wants to believe. I'm more than satisfied the world champion hair sniffer gets this name.
Well, then it looks like we're all in agreement. Welcome to the team Mewtwo. Okay, Barack, it's your turn to play, so if you don't mind catching our final team member and leveling him up, I would really appreciate that.
You truly are a lovable idiot, Joe. Patrick really would have been the perfect name. Before we continue, we just want to give a huge thank you to everyone who contributed to all of our name raffles over the past 6 episodes. We hit our goal of 100 suggestions on the wheel with a total of 103. That really means a lot to all of us at the channel when it comes to that level of participation.
Real talk, that is a crazy number. I also want to take a minute to thank Mimic 193 for being the first person to ever use a super thanks on our channel. It really is appreciated. We will also be rolling out channel membership soon, once we can figure out some good rewards, as well getting some badges and emojis made. That might take some time, but we'll get that all figured out as soon as we can.
Obama, how much time until we can catch Staryu? I just can't wait. I've waited the longest, and I have a mighty need for my team member.
Calm down, Invader Zim. There's a few trainers to go through, and then we need to take down the Snorlax, which is an absolute tank in terms of HP. Going to be a few minutes there, bud.
Yeah, Joe, you can even take a nap if you want to. There's a ton of trainers on the way to Fuchsia City because the difficulty absolutely spikes after Celadon City. Your team really needs to beef up to take on the next few gyms.
Nap, you say? Don't have to tease me with a good time? Wake me up when it's time to catch Mewtwo.
Joe, for the last time, it's me too. It's not, you know what, fuck it, never mind, who cares? Take your nap and let me focus on the game.
Someone seems a little grumpy. Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed, Obama? Do we need to call Dr. Phil again to deal with your outbursts?
Donald, with where I'm at in the game, I think it would be very wise to not egg me on.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are the level 28 to 30 Pokemon going to be too much for you? Maybe it's time to make me the full-time player of our run and I can lead us to unprecedented glory.
All right, Donald, you asked for it. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Hey, who the fuck played that flute? It's 2 in the afternoon. Some of us are trying to sleep.
Oh, good afternoon, Joe. Sorry your nap got cut short. Obama is being very rude. As you can tell, having no consideration for your sleep schedule as well as giving me some cryptic warnings.
Yeah, I barely got any sleep there. But what do you mean by cryptic messages?
He's saying it wouldn't be wise to egg him on with where he's at in the game or something. Our team is more than able to take down anyone in their path. No idea what he's crying about.
Where he's at in the game? Where is he? Oh, Donnie, I think I might know what he's talking about. Maybe you shouldn't make him mad right here.
Am I the only one who doesn't see this Snorlax as the end of days? Our entire team is on its level. This isn't a challenge. What could ever had lead you guys to this lack of confidence? Also, Obama, why did you bring in Drone? You have Arnold with double kick. Use your head.
Trust me, Donald. I know exactly what I'm doing right here. Don't worry in the slightest.
And now it's sleeping again. Holy shit, we should just name this episode Obama Fights Snorlax. We're gonna be here all day. I'm gonna be the one to take a nap next.
I will admit it's tankier than I thought, so maybe bringing Arnold in wouldn't kill it in one shot.
Why wouldn't you want to take it out in one shot? The only way would be, Barack, are you trying to catch it? That means you would have to give up Drone. Now, I really know you've lost your mind. This divorce is breaking you. We need a lot more than Dr. Phil.
Oh, I'm not replacing Drone. Snorlax won't be on our team. I'm just doing this for the meme.
And there it is. Do you finally see it now, Trump?
Oh, I get it. That's hilarious, Obama. You're going to name it Sleepy Joe after Biden. I can't believe I didn't see it earlier. You really had me going there. Why are you guys so quiet? Hey, wait a minute. You're naming him after me. That's just uncalled for, Obama. How dare you? I'm not fat. I'm just cultivating mass so that I can turn it into pure muscle. You twigs would never understand.
I told you not to egg me on Trump, but don't worry. Since I'm such a nice guy, I put the exclamation points on your Pokemon for you.
You're a very mean man, Mr. Obama. I have nothing more to say to you.
Oh, get over it, Trump. You've said and done a lot worse things to him. It was a joke, and we won't even be using that Snorlax in this run.
I will be a good teammate, unlike some people, and not personally attack other team members. Now let's just get past this last trainer so that we can get the super rod.
That's the spirit, Trump. We need us all fighting together in this war, and oh man, this might not be good.
Oh my God, you let George faint again. What the fuck, Obama? You're more of a goddamn liability than your counterpart in Game Producer 6's universe.
What happened to being a good teammate and not attacking other team members? Give me a break. He made his Pokemon commit unalive. And it was a critical hit as well.
And he had his only other Pokemon do the same thing. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Does he hate his Pokemon or something? We easily just found the worst trainer in the history of this game. I'm going to make some calls and get this guy arrested.
Did he just say unplugged? More like I unplugged my own fucking team.
I will admit that was really messed up. The scary part is, who knows how many times he has done that. Let's just get away from this maniac and get the super rod. Do either of you remember where we catch the starfish?
We actually have to go all the way back to Pallet Town because we can't get to the Seafoam Islands yet.
We really have to go back to where we started. Thanks for that one, Joe. We'll never get to Fuchsia City at this rate.
Oh, it won't be so bad, Donald. We can take the shortcut through Diglett's Cave and take care of it, no problem. We can even say hi to Mom and Professor Oak.
To be fair, I don't think Oak wants to see us, since we have completely neglected to fill the Pokedex. I'm with Donald on this one. Let's get Staryu and start training because that will take a little bit.
Can't take that long, right? Super Rod must give it a pretty decent level. I'm thinking maybe like 5 levels or something.
Actually, Donald, we catch it at level 10, so I want to evolve it at level 27 so it can learn recover first.
17 fucking levels? Oh, fuck no. This episode has been nothing other than waiting and fat phobia. Joe, pick another fucking Pokemon, one that's at least level 25 already.
Donald, relax. I'm not happy about spending a long time leveling this Pokemon up, but just think of how amazing it will be when we're done. Me too could end up being the strongest member of our team with Surf, Ice Beam, Psychic, and Recover.
It fucking better be. I'm just going to the new Discord while we wait and interact with the amazing fans from not only our community, but all of the biggest AI president Pokemon creators like Dilkson at 327, Game Producer 6, and Pokemon Presidents. For anyone that hasn't joined Pokeforce 1 yet, I don't know what the fuck you're waiting for, but the link to join is in the description. Come aboard today.
That was actually a good plug until you completely butchered Dylan's name and yelled at people to join Donald.
Agreed, Joe. Dylan's name isn't really 11 Labs friendly, but it is what it is. Anyway, time for the level grind. I hope it doesn't take too long.
Many months later.
For the love of all that's holy, please, please let this be enough experience.
I think the count is up to 800 Geodudes in Rock Tunnel, 300 Diglets in this cave, and a bunch of other Zubats, Machops, and Dugtrios as well. We're lucky the cops don't come into these caves, or we'd be in more trouble than the trainer who only has his Pokemon self-destruct. At least it's finally over, and we can evolve me too.
Biden, wake up, old man, your starfish is evolving.
Huh, what? Oh, Mewtwo is evolving. I'm awake. How long was I asleep for?
Off-camera time was about an hour, but watching this makes it all worth it.
I can't lie, watching that animation really does make grinding worth it.
Just look at Mewtwo. He's a powerhouse. My Pokemon will truly be the strongest member of our team going forward. I can't wait to see him fight all the trainers on the way to Fuchsia City. Go get him, Obama.
Yeah, speaking of that for the battles, what kind of music are you guys thinking for the montage?
Why would we be doing... Oh, that's right. We had that poll on our channel for what everybody wanted in this episode. It was a very slim margin, but Montage ended up winning.
Thanks again to everybody who voted. That's a good question, Donald. Maybe something a little upbeat to wake us up from that level grinding.
I think I got just the thing, Biden. Hey, look who learned how to not let George faint.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey, look, it's Mewtwo.
Holy shit, learn to read, Joe.
Easy dubs just like the Celadon gym.
Hey, Biden, maybe he can teach you how to ride a bike.
Weaker birds than the Atlanta Falcons.
The editor is a salty Packers fan. And with that, boys, welcome to Fuchsia City.
I thought we would never make it this session. Finally, we can go to the Safari Zone so we can add surf and strength to our arsenal.
Do you remember the route to get to the secret house, Obama? It's become a little foggy in my mind over the years.
I'm pretty sure I remember it, Joe. It's a few twists and turns, but nothing complicated. Maybe we can even catch a rare Pokemon on the way, just for the heck of it.
What idiot thought it would be a good idea to let anyone just walk into the preserve and catch near extinct Pokemon?
Hello and welcome to the Safari Zone. Wait, it's you guys. Oh, hell no.
Tucker is running the Safari Zone now. Yeah, I'll take those Safari balls. We aren't paying Bozo.
Donald Trump, you get the fuck back here right now. If the warden finds out I let people in for free, I'll get fired.
Don't worry, Tucker, I'll give you the entry fee. Ignore Trump, he's just being himself.
Thanks, Obama. I'm gonna tag along to make sure you aren't getting up to any trouble. How have you all been?
We've been good, Mr. Janitor Cave Dweller. Oh, look at the Nidoran. Let's throw it some bait. All right, bye, little buddy. This petting zoo is fun.
Biden, you dipshit don't feed the wild Pokemon. You're gonna turn them into dependent little fucks that keep coming at you for more food. Just look! It's that same Nidoran. Get the fuck out of here, you little shit. We've got work to do.
Donald, this is a Pokemon sanctuary. We protect wild and endangered Pokemon. So the species doesn't die out, don't throw rocks at them.
Oh, please, Tucker. You'll let any poacher walk through the door and hand them safari balls as long as they give you $500. Oh, Jesus Christ, another Nidoran. Trump used rock throw. It's super effective.
Donald, what the hell is wrong with you and where are you getting all these rocks? Stop pelting the wild Pokemon with them.
Yeah, Donald, stop being mean. It's almost as if naming a Snorlax after you, going all the way back to Pallet Town. Leveling up my Pokemon by 17 levels and fighting 1,000,000 trainers has you in a bad mood.
No way, those are the most exciting things of a Pokemon run. Hey, Joe, think fast.
Ouch, what the fuck? You threw a rock at me, Donald. That was so mean.
That's it, give me all those damn rocks. You're banned from being able to have these. Hey, look, it's a Kangaskhan. We have to catch this. I'm gonna throw some bait, then try to catch this. Fuck, it ran away, god damn it.
That's what you get for censoring my rock throwing ability, you jackass. I could have pelted it with a rock, then caught it easily.
You guys didn't change at all, I see. Just as dysfunctional as in Mount Moon or on the SS Anne.
Oh, Tucker, you scared me. I forgot you were even here. What brings you to these neck of the woods anyway?
As soon as the SS Anne departed, I swam as quick as I could after it. After realizing I could never catch it, I got out of the water, and a little bit later, got a call that I had been fired for not being on the cruise. It was then that the Safari Zone. Warden saw me panhandling in Saffron City and offered me a job here.
Damn, Tucker. Your life is straight up depressing. I guess not everybody can be as successful and good looking as myself.
A small loan of $1 million would probably do him really good right now, Donald. How about you return the favor you once got?
Tell you what, Tucker, if you throw a rock at the next Pokemon we see, I'll give you that small loan.
$1 million? Oh, fuck yes. Sorry about this little guy, but Tucker doesn't want to eat out of the dumpster at Wendy's anymore.
Donald, when will you learn you can't solve all your problems in life with rocks? You didn't have to make Tucker do that. We are literally terrorizing this preserve.
And I thought I confiscated all your rocks. Oh well, at least this disaster is almost over. The secret house is just ahead. We can get Surf and the Gold Teeth, so we can get strength as well. Don't forget to give Tucker his $1 million. I'm not happy with what he did to get it, but a deal's a deal.
Clearly you never read Art of the Deal, Obama. I will be doing no such thing.
Wait, what? Why not Trump? Give me my money.
Sorry, Tucker, but I had my fingers crossed when I said that, which relieves me of all legal responsibility to anything that I promised.
You did? Oh, sorry, Tucker. As president, I have to uphold the sacred finger cross that truly absolves Trump of all obligation.
I had a feeling you were going to screw me, Donald. You're a real jerk. After all I did for you, I can't believe you would do this to me.
That is a pretty scummy move there, Donald, but Tucker, I have an idea. How about we let you give the fake teeth to the warden and maybe you'll get a promotion or bonus?
Hey, that's a great idea, Obama. Yeah, that could really work. Okay, let's stop wasting time. I know exactly where the warden lives. Come on. It's just up this way. Guys, hurry up. Oh man, he might even name me as the next warden of the Safari Zone. Sir, I found your gold teeth. I brought them back to you.
Finally, I could speak again. Well, I thank you for bringing these back to me, Tucker. I need to have a word with you. First off, why aren't you at your post? Anybody could just be walking in the Safari Zone right now. Secondly, I saw you on the camera. You threw a rock at a Nidoran. This is a nature preserve. You can't be throwing rocks at the Pokemon. You're fired. Go back to Saffron City, you cave dweller. I'm done with you.
Sir, please, let me explain. It was Donald who told me to... Oh, what's the point? Forget it. But listen here. Trump, you orange son of a bitch. You haven't heard the last of me. I will have my revenge for this. Mark my words.
That guy really can't catch a break, can he?
No, he really can't. But Donald, do you think we should be worried about what he just said?
Absolutely not. It's Tucker we're talking about. He's harmless. With that said, boys, do you think it's time to wrap this episode up?
Are you telling me you forgot about Cycling Road Donald? We got some more trainers to face. We definitely need to level up our team for the upcoming gyms and the Sylph building. I'm thinking that I finish up those trainers. Biden can take out the Fighting Dojo and Sylph Co, and then in your episode you can fight 2 gyms since you haven't had one yet.
I get to face 2 gyms in one episode, about time. The Big D finally gets to show you guys how to handle a gym battle with style and elegance. Also, you guys know what a lot more battles means, right?
We are well aware, Donald. This is what most of you voted for. Cue the music.
Taking down 3 heads for the price of 1.
Look, Donald, they put you in the game.
Give me back my fucking rocks, Obama.
The power of the mind is truly the greatest.
Are you working on your pickup lines for Sabrina?
Yeah, did you like it?
That's a solid 8 on the cringe meter. Do better, Obama.
Did he not see us use dig? What a dumbass.
I can't believe we actually found someone dumber than you, Biden. But I guess in 2023, anything is possible.
Believe in Black Hawk.
The best animation for a move in the history of Pokemon. Prove me wrong.
Absolutely no lies detected.
And before we end this session, how about we add in Drone's evolution?
That's why you wanted to fight these trainers so bad, and were willing to give me a 2-gym battle episode. You wanted to evolve Drone and have a 2 Pokemon evolving episode. Very sneaky move, Obama, but I respect it.
We started this episode with just a Vulpix and no 6th party member. Now we'll have a Ninetales and a Starmie. The growth in this session was absolutely incredible.
You can say that again, Joe. Now it's time to finally use this Firestone we've had for what seems like forever. Now, grow stronger, my beautiful drone. Unleash your final form. It's so, oh my sweet baby Jesus, it's so beautiful. Aha, I'm going to go cry tears of joy about how amazing Drone has become. Have a great week, everyone. Finish off the episode, guys.
Take a fucking breath and keep your pants on, Obama. The guy loves drones as much as I love money. But that is going to wrap it up for episode 12, everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. We will be back to weekly uploads now that the editor is past the pain part of the recovery process, and we will see you next week.
Don't forget to join the Discord. Link in the description. Bye, everyone.
I take it by this phone call that you're in?
Yes. I mean, the presidents must be stopped.
Rest assured. Dear Tucker, just follow my every command, and the presidents will be no more.
Hello, all you beautiful children on YouTube. Welcome to episode 13 of the President's Play Pokemon Yellow. Today, we're going to liberate all of the people of Saffron City by exterminating the evil Team Rocket from the Sylph building.
As always, you can't get through the first sentence of an episode without being sus Biden. Can you not make the entire audience turn off the video when you speak for once? We would have 3 million subscribers if it was just me playing this run.
If it was just you playing this run, you would have got this channel banned by the time you got to Pewter City. You need us like it or not, Trump.
And you would never play alone because we're your best friends, Trump. Only together can we conquer the Pokemon League.
It would get boring playing alone. I need you two with me, so it's a little harder to win. No other reason.
Sure, Donald, whatever you say. Nice start with the fighting dojo here, Biden. Good on you for not just using me to and or Kelly to walk through this fake gym and continuing to level up our entire team still.
This dojo has had enough when it comes to psychic Pokemon. I'll show them the slyest bit of mercy and beat them with other Pokemon. For those of you who don't know the lore, the fighting dojo and the actual Saffron gym were fighting to be the official gym of the city in head-to-head battles. It was no contest, but the fighting dojo remained open to challenge Pokemon trainers as a non-official gym.
Thanks for the history lesson, Grandpa. Next time, can you tell it to me during one of the battles that we skip so I can ignore you?
While we may already know that Trump, the new generation of Pokemon players who didn't grow up with this game might not. It's always good to educate the audience about all the little details of this game to show them why it's our favorite Pokemon edition. Also, when it comes to the skipped battles, there's going to be a lot of them this episode because not only do we have the fighting dojo to get through, but there are about 30 trainers in the Sylph building as well.
It's a shame we can't show you all these battles because in this game, the bad guys weren't pushovers with the same Pokemon in every battle. The Rocket Grunts and Scientists in Sylph Co. had some good variety. You had to fight evolved, electric, psychic, poison, and fighting Pokemon. It's a grind, but not boring to say the least.
You must be on the good stuff to make a coherent statement like that, Biden. Also, you did do a good job just walking through this dojo like it was no problem. What prize Pokemon are you going to take?
Makes no difference to me because we aren't going to use it, so I'll just take the one right in front of us. Welcome to the PC Hitmonlee. You can make good friends with the starters and trump the Snorlax.
You're still a piece of shit for doing that, Obama. Don't think I'm forgiving you for doing that. But going back to what we were just talking about, we're going to start asking questions of the video for everyone to participate, like when we were asking for name suggestions for our team members. For this video, our question is, in what game did you look forward to fights against the bad guys the most?
It can be for any reason, from stopping their cause to their Pokemon being unique and challenging. Let us know in the comments below. And if the editor isn't too busy playing NHL and FIFA, he'll reply to you.
We will respect any answer other than Team Star. They were easily the worst bad guys in Pokemon, hands down. While it's a shame they were bullied, the games were scripted to make it look like they should all be felt bad for. They literally fucking built death mobiles to terrorize anybody that bullied them. They became the bullies in the end and should have been expelled. Beating them was so satisfying.
Take a fucking breath and relax, Joe. Damn, bro, tell us how you really feel. But yeah, taking them down did feel good. Especially the rich kid who used fairy Pokemon. He was just straight up obnoxious.
The only good thing Team Star gave us was Penny's battle music. That might go down as the best battle music the Pokemon games have ever seen. I know Scarlet and Violet get a ton of hate for the performance issues, but the battle music was banger after banger.
Aside from Team Star, I really did enjoy Scarlet and Violet. Sure, they had the performance issues and should have waited until they were fixed to release the game, but they took a lot of chances and essentially remade how the games will be played going forward. I love the open world aspect.
All right, let's reel this one in and get back to the game we're playing right now. What's your strategy with the Sylph building here, Joe?
I'm going to do it in the easiest way possible, in my opinion. I already got the card key so I can access every area, and I'm just going to go floors 1 through 10 in order, so we don't miss any trainers or items. I will skip the 3rd floor until the end because that's where you warp to the 11th floor. This place really was an absolute hell and guessing game as a kid when you weren't using the player's guide to help you out.
Can't knock that strategy. Once you understand the mechanics, it's much easier, but we really need to take on every trainer possible because don't forget, we're actually going to be underleveled once we get to the end of this video.
Yeah, that's true. It's a good thing we got some great movesets and fully evolved Pokemon because going forward all the gyms, and especially in the Pokemon League, we're going to be facing Pokemon in the 40s, 50s, and 60s. The difficulty spiked a little after Celadon City, but now it's on a whole new level starting around the 25-minute mark of this video.
There's a reason why my first line of this series said this is one of the hardest, if not the hardest, Pokemon game. The 5th gym has a Pokemon at level 50, for fuck's sake. And as you can clearly see, every Pokemon doesn't get equal experience every time you win a battle or catch a Pokemon like in the present. This was about having a clear strategy or grinding like crazy to have a chance. Pokemon Yellow is the hardest game. Prove me wrong.
While I agree, I have to interrupt for a second. Did this lady literally just give us self-destruct? What does she think we are? Some rocker who has all of his Pokemon unalive themselves? She says she's helping us, but in reality, she must be on the Team Rocket payroll and is trying to trick us.
I'll get Secret Service right on that. She's literally saying, yeah, you can use self-destruct in an office building. Either she works for Team Rocket or she's the quiet one in the break room, if you know what I mean.
I guarantee there's a link between her and the guy that used self-destruct on the SSN. There are undercover rockets no matter where you go. Are you an undercover rocket member to Biden? I bet you are. Show me your bag right now.
Clearly not, asshole. Get your hands off me and let me play the damn game.
Donald, none of us are members of Team Rocket, you idiot. Just take it easy, man.
That's exactly what a member of Team Rocket would say. You're in on it too. I'm making a citizen's arrest. I'm surrounded by undercover bombers. Everything I knew is a lie. Why does everything bad have to happen to me?
Donald, have you lost your mind? That tinfoil hat is way too tight. Get your hands off me, Alex Jones.
I'm being assaulted. Somebody save me.
Just be happy Secret Service only slapped you, Donald. It's going to be worse next time, so just relax. Neither me or Barack are members of Team Rocket. We're on the same team here. It's your best buddy, Joe Biden. I would never lie to you.
Saying you're my best buddy is a lie. That spot is reserved for Ben Franklin since I see him in my wallet all the time. But all right, maybe I jumped the gun there. Sorry about that, guys. You can never be too safe sometimes, you know?
Fuck, you found me. Get away from me, you Team Rocket assholes.
Ah, pepper spray. It fucking burns. Somebody get some goddamn water right fucking now.
Bush, is that you? Hold up, it's us, it's your friends.
Holy shit, Barack, Joe, Donald, it is you guys. I'm so happy to see you.
I wish I could say the same. My eyes are burning.
I'm sorry, Donald. I didn't expect to see you guys here. Use this full restore I have.
What are you doing here, George? It's dangerous. Team Rocket took over this building. We're trying to get them out of here.
You are? That's great. This is actually where I got that job I was telling you about. I've been hiding in that corner ever since Team Rocket took over the building. I'm coming with you guys so I can help you.
Oh man, that feels better. Everyone should always carry a full restore on them for situations like this. Now that my horrific incident of terror is over, welcome aboard, George. With the team we have, we'll take out Team Rocket, no problem.
Last time I saw you guys, you only had Pikachu, Nidoran, and Pidgeotto. What do you have now?
We've grown a ton since then, George. Nidoran is now a Nidoking. We also got a Ninetales, Starmie, and Hypno. We still have Pikachu and Pidgeotto, but Pidgeotto should evolve while we're in here.
Wow, that sure is one heck of a team. Once that evolution happens, your team will be fully evolved. That's awesome. While you're in here, you need to stop on the 10th floor. They have the TM for Earthquake in a closet up there. Not like anyone will notice if you take it right now.
We have to put that on Arnold. Once we do, he'll be the strongest member of our team again. That move is absolutely vital to his success. Joe, you better put it on him.
Are you sure that he doesn't learn it on his own? I already made that mistake once with Pikachu, and I really don't want to make it again. I still can't believe I forgot that Pikachu has different level-up moves in yellow compared to red and blue.
Everyone makes mistakes, Joe, but yeah, Nidoking does not learn Earthquake on his own. You're good to teach that to him.
Thanks, Bush. It would have been nice if somebody on our team told me not to do that. You even said it was a great idea, Donald. Why the fuck didn't you say anything?
Complete honesty, you were playing really well, so I needed something to hold against you if things went wrong. Nothing personal, Joe.
Even when you're nice, you're an ass, Donald. That's literally your trademark. George, do you know who these people are?
Yeah, I do. It looks like Team Rocket found them. That's Nancy from accounting, and oh God, it's Todd. Everybody hates that guy, and for good reason. Not only does he always leave the coffee pot empty in the break room, but he throws people under the bus in team meetings. But worst of all, he struck out looking in the company softball league championship game against the Celadon department store team. Who the fuck strikes out looking in slow pitch softball? A loser, that's who. No wonder he's crying in Nancy's arms right now.
I need to purchase Sylph Co. so I can give that Todd fellow a simple message. It goes something like,
Get that son of a bitch off the field right now. Out. He's fired. He's fired!
While that reference fits perfectly, shut the fuck up, Donald. Blackhawk is evolving. It's finally happening.
He's come so far since we found him in Viridian Forest. We shall always believe in Blackhawk. Welcome to the Team Pidgeot.
Our team is officially final. This is going to be the group that leads us to glory, boys.
I'm really glad I was here to see this happen. I remember Blackhawk just getting started 20 levels ago. I'm glad you guys stuck with him and turned him into the Titan he is today.
While it's great to see Pidgeot, we can't get distracted, boys. We still have a job to do, and we need to take down Team Rocket. I've also heard some rumors that our rival is lurking around this building somewhere.
Where are you hearing rumors from?
I spoke to some very reliable sources. Trust me, they're the best. And they said they saw Putin enter the building no more than an hour ago.
Vladimir Putin. You mean the Russian president? He's your rival?
It's just what we named our rival, but I think that's just because Donald likes to ride horses shirtless with him.
For the last fucking time, you Minecraft zombie, that was his twin brother Vladimir. I did it to boost foreign relations. I invited him out to Montana, and I tried to show him in a show of dominance that I could ride shirtless in the winter and not be affected by the cold.
Donald, as your friend, that's the biggest load of bullshit I've ever heard in my life.
We have two presidents who served 8 years each in this group and still no idea how foreign relations work. Just forget it, and let's keep cleansing the building of Team Rocket.
You're right, Donald. After all, when we finish up today, my even better sources are telling me you have a dinner date with Kim Jong-un's twin brother Jim at Red Lobster, followed by ice cream at Dairy Queen for dessert.
Ooh, can I come to Dairy Queen? I want some ice cream, as long as you two keep your shirts on, that is.
When I become president again next year, I'm going to nuke you two assholes into oblivion.
Are you going to let Vladimir press it once for Obama and Jim press it once for Biden?
You know what? Fuck it, we're leaving. Team Rocket can have the Sylph Company into the elevator right now. Let's go!
Oh, relax, Trump. You know we're just fucking with you. Oh, man. I really miss these times together.
You know, Bush, we always did intend to do this run with you. Why don't you stick around with us after we leave here and join our journey to become Pokemon Masters?
You don't need this job, Bush. Your real calling is being with us. Just look what happened here. We couldn't sleep at night knowing it could happen again after we leave.
While I may not like any of you right now, I'm sure in a few minutes I'll be over it and want you to join the Team Bush. Maybe we didn't get our last party member last episode. Maybe we're adding our last party member this episode.
You know what? You're right. I've regretted taking this job every time I clocked in. I've been watching your adventures through Kanto every Thursday and wanted to be there every step of the way. Let's free all of my former co-workers, even that shithead Todd, and then become Pokemon Masters.
Welcome aboard, George. If there was a doubt in my mind that we could pull this off, it's gone now. I guess we need to commission a new thumbnail for next episode. Hopefully the editor isn't too mad.
He's been playing NHL and FIFA too much anyway. He can hop on Photoshop for a minute and add George to the thumbnail.
Hey guys, look, straight ahead, it's Putin. Donald was actually right. Let's just go to the 3rd floor so we can warp to his bitch ass and smack him again.
We'll get there soon enough, Joe. Don't worry. There's still 3 more floors on top of us we need to clear out, and don't forget we need to get Earthquake on the 10th floor. We actually also have a Nurse Joy that works in here so we can heal up the team for the final stretch.
Why is Nurse Joy working in a corporate office?
You don't want to know. But a few weeks ago, that oxygen thief Todd threatened he would sue because Sylph didn't do enough for mental health. The president just said screw it and hired a Joy for an employee rest area, thinking it would be an easier solution.
That president is a very smart man. Just look at these beautiful soft beds. I want to get in one and take a nice long nap. It's been like 4 hours since I last slept and I'm getting tired.
Get a hold of yourself, Sleepy Joe. You can sleep as long as you want after we finish up here. Job's not done yet.
Shouldn't he be running the country after we finish up here? I mean, technically he should be running the country right now, but I think we can all agree this is more important.
Joe's day literally consists of a few things. Sleeping, eating ice cream, and playing video games. Kamala even forges his signature on any bill that needs to get signed.
It really is a good life. Speaking of video games, you guys really need to play Genshin Impact with me sometimes. It's such a high-quality game with a world-class community.
Biden, no offense. Actually, I mean complete offense, and with absolutely no due respect here, I would rather stub both of my big toes simultaneously on my bedpost and then walk on a floor of Legos up and down a football field instead of playing that horseshit Z-Tierweeb game.
I would rather play a competitive game of Overwatch as Winston against 5 Reapers while my entire team laugh emotes in the corner as I try to push the payload. That toxicity would only be a fraction of what you would experience in Genshin.
Oh, damn, I can't decide what's worse between those two. I'm going to make a poll on our community page on YouTube after this video goes live to see what the community thinks. But yeah, Biden, we're never playing Genshin with you. Don't worry. It's just going to be a phase, like when you wouldn't stop asking us to play For Honor and Mass Effect Andromeda.
Why do you guys always have to shit on some of my favorite games? You just need to give them a chance.
Biden, when there's a game worth playing, we'll invite you to play it. You need to get off whatever fucking message boards and blogs you're reading or any podcasts that you're watching. Your taste in games is worse than your counterparts Pack Luck in the Pokemon President's universe when he isn't channeling his Game Shark anime powers. All right, Biden, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. It's just that you have horrible taste in video games and...
Did he just fall asleep on the bed when Nurse Joy healed our team?
Yeah, it happens from time to time. He's even mastered the art of continuing to play when he's asleep like a sleepwalker, but instead he's a sleep gamer.
Is he out for the rest of the episode? Do one of us need to step in?
No, just give it a second. I'm sure Donald is just about to...
Sleepy Joe, you geriatric, narcoleptic, election-stealing, shitty excuse for a president, wake the fuck up. We literally have this one trainer and then the last floor before we start the 3 big fights. Open your goddamn eyes and play the fucking game before I call my January 6th mob to do it for you.
Do you think that was a bit much, Donald?
Look for yourself. He's still fucking sleeping. Plan B it is.
Huh, what? Where am I? Why does my face sting? Oh, hey, it's you guys. What's up?
Sleepy fucking Joe, do you think you can keep your eyes open for like 10 more minutes so you can finish this damn episode?
Yeah, I think that power nap I just took should get me over the finish line. Where are we in the building exactly?
We're in that closet I was telling you all about earlier. The TM for Earthquake should be in here somewhere. Once we find it, we can give it to Nidoking and turn him into an unstoppable war machine.
Unstoppable war machine, you say? Do you think we'll have some time for a quick freedom mission and get some of that sweet Texas tea? That amazing black gold, that beautiful substance that gets us all up in the morning?
It's Pokemon Yellow Obama. I don't think Nidoking can invade foreign lands to get us oil.
Well, it fucking should.
That's honestly a good idea, Obama. Instead of the Space Force, I should have created the Nidoking Force, an army of Nidokings to invade our enemies on the ground, to completely obliterate them. I'm totally doing that as soon as I get sworn in again.
Yeah, not happening, Trump. I already started filling out the paperwork to make that happen. Next time, don't lose the election to me.
First you steal the election, and now you steal my greatest idea yet. Does your evil no-no bound, Sleepy Joe?
It was actually my idea, Donald. Both of you would be stealing it from me.
Nobody fucking asked you. Stick to your drones.
There are none in the room right now, and I'm getting restless. Obama want drone.
I'll use drone in one of the upcoming battles. How does that sound, Barack?
Fine, I guess so.
Maybe we should start focusing everyone. We're going to be on the top floor very shortly and have a huge battle with Giovanni, as well as Putin, I would assume.
We kind of gave up on the whole focus up thing when our team started becoming amazing about 5 episodes ago. We just go into battles talking shit and always come out on top because I'm a godlike trainer, never to be matched now or in the future.
We all know that I'm the heart and soul of this team, Donald. Do I need to tell George what happened during your gameplay in episode 5?
Episode 5? What the hell happened in episode 5? Oh shit! No, we don't need to bring that up. Yeah, George! Biden has played really well in this series. We can trust him!
Donald, you have 91 felony counts over 4 criminal cases, and you haven't even shown a shred of care about them. Biden mentions one episode, and you have a meltdown. I don't remember watching episode 5 since I was on vacation the week it came out, and I knew you didn't fight a gym, so I just skipped it to be honest. What happened?
Yeah, Donald, refresh my memory. What happened again?
No time for reminiscing. We have a battle with Putin to worry about. Go get him, Biden.
Oh, I fully intend to trump. We have a spotless history of kicking his ass with not even letting one Pokemon faint, and I intend to keep that record intact. Bring it on, you fucking dictator.
Level 38, damn, Putin's packing some heat.
Donald wasn't kidding earlier when he said going forward in big fights we're going to be underleveled. Even though we have taken out 95% or more of trainers so far, you will always be underleveled from here on out without grinding if you have a team of 6.
What we lack in levels, we make up for in coverage and move sets. We may be a few levels lower, but Mewtwo should take out his Sandslash in one shot.
And down goes Sandslash. Didn't stand a chance against Mewtwo.
Mewtwo is an absolute killing machine. Probably could take out Putin's team all on his own, but he's going to use his Cloyster next, so I'll let George get back in here and take care of this.
Cloyster's defense is downright scary, but a special attack should take it down no problem. Bring on the Thunderbolt.
Doubt we even needed the crit, but well done, Joe. 2 down and 3 to go.
What can I say? The team is just that good. What's next?
Arnold got to level up as well, so that's a nice little bonus. Putin's Pokemon are giving us plenty of experience. Looks like Magnet Ton is next. And you know what that means, Biden. It's time for the debut of Arnold's Earthquake attack.
Way ahead of you, Donald, and wow, that's just a classic move animation. It's still one of the best moves in the game today, and it might even be the best move in this game overall.
It would get my vote for best move based on the damage, accuracy, and Pokemon like Magnet Ton not having the levitate ability yet. Pokemon number 4 is going to be Kadabra. What's the game plan here, Mr. President?
We have a saying over here in this playthrough, George, and I'm sure you've heard of it. We call it Believe in Blackhawk. Fly was strong with the stab even before Pidgeot evolved, but now that he's reached his final form, I have no doubt this is a one-hit knockout on this glass cannon.
I would agree with that, Joe. And there goes Kadabra. It was tradition that Blackhawk always took down Putin's Eevee, but it's time to let someone else take the honor of delivering the final blow, especially now that he finally evolved it into Flareon.
It may be the first level 40 Pokemon we've seen in this playthrough, but it should go down in one hit just like the rest.
If Surf ends this, which I also think it will, that means in all of Putin's 5 Pokemon, he was able to land one confusion attack. As always, it's the great POTUS taking down Putin in dominating fashion. I refuse to call him our rival from this point forward. He's not worthy of associating himself with us. Get out of our way. We have Giovanni to deal with.
Fantastic battling Biden. That was 3 Michelin star level cooking. I couldn't have done it better myself. Maybe you really are the heart and soul of this team.
You better believe I am George. I know you're one of the greatest trainers that DC has ever seen, so I have to set the bar high for you. And is Putin really saying he's going to the Elite Four after that beatdown? He might as well release that batch of losers he calls a team and restart his journey.
I almost forgot that we get a second Pokemon in this episode that we don't use. Game Freak throws you a bone right here by giving you a Pokemon that can do some work against Giovanni. But Lapras can join Hitmonlee in the PC. We got our team, and it's not changing.
I thought we would never make it to the 11th floor. Finally, we can save all the people here and... Oh, yeah, of course. One more fight against these bozos. Get out of the way and let us speak with your boss.
It's fine, Karen Obama. Don't even worry about it. Pretty sure this is the last time we battle Butch and Cassidy. Just kidding. I know it's Jesse and James. You can relax. So let's give them a beatdown they'll never forget.
It only took until the last battle for you to remember their names. Way to go, Sleepy Joe. But what the fuck is with this level 31 bullshit? We just beat high 30s and a 40, and they give us a fight now with low 30s? That's lame, man. They should all be level 40 for a bigger challenge and a good memory of the last fight with Team Rocket.
Don't even switch out of Starmie here, Joe. They don't deserve the respect of even seeing another one of our Pokemon for coming to this battle weaker than a good deal of the grunts in this building. I remember one of them had only a Hypno, and that was more of a challenge than any of these Pokemon. Donald was right. They didn't make this fight hard enough, and it should have been part 2 of a real gauntlet.
It is what it is, I guess. 3 up and 3 down, just like the Yankees every time they face a good pitcher. I didn't even have to choose a different move either. At least we got a level up out of this. I'm going to switch to Drone to start the fight against Giovanni and keep my promise to you, Obama, since I didn't use him against Putin or Jesse and James. Not sure who he starts with, but Drone can mess up anyone in his path, no problem.
It is funny character development to see Jesse and James all depressed when you beat them this time, acknowledging all the times they lost to you. But all right, Biden, this is the main event of the episode. Dial in and save the Sylph Company. We believe in you.
Leading off with a Netterino, not fully evolved, but at least the level is more what you would expect.
Not sure if Dig Knock's out here, even though it's super effective, so I'll just go with the Flamethrower route and knock it out in 2 turns anyway.
Smart approach there, Biden. Looks like it will be a knockout on turn 2. And Giovanni wasted his turn on Focus Energy, so easy knockout to start. Good job. I love you, Drone.
Keep it in your pants, Obama. But are you sticking with Drone against Persian Joe?
No reason not to. It's another 2-turn knockout with Flamethrowers. Worst case scenario, he gets a critical hit slash. But that shouldn't kill. He went with Payday, so we don't even have to worry. Come on, Team Rocket Boss, give me a challenge. You're going to put me to sleep.
I wouldn't poke the bear, Biden. Not sure what he's got in reserve. But is there any reason you can't be as good a president as you are a Pokemon trainer? We would literally have flying cars and solved world hunger if the skills crossed over.
Trust us, Bush. We've tried to make that happen. The scientists have been working on that since he took office. Sadly, it doesn't look like it will happen, but on the bright side, we're on to Giovanni's last Pokemon, thanks to our beautiful and amazing Drone. You're the real MVP, Ninetales.
I have to hand it to Drone. I had no idea what Giovanni was going to be using here, but even with no plus matchups, Flamethrower paired with Dig did the trick. He definitely saved his ace for last, so I'll let my pride and joy finish this off.
I know we've said it a lot in the recent past, but Joe, what you did here today really needs to be repeated. You took down nearly 40 trainers in this episode without losing a single Pokemon. You're our captain. You're our rock. We need to get you a Pokemon hockey jersey and put the Captain's C on it. Fantastic job today.
Get the fuck out of here, Giovanni. The presidents have foiled your plans for this takeover. Don't let the door hit you on the ass on your way out.
Nicely said, Bush. It's horrible what happened here and how we found you, but it all worked out in the end. We're so stoked to have you on the team. We'll say our goodbyes and end this session so you can hand in your notice to your boss.
I really did enjoy working here. and all of my coworkers aside from that smooth brain Todd. But it's clear this was my real calling. Have a great week, everyone watching. I can't wait to see you next week.
It's our pleasure, George. We'll put you after Obama in the order so you'll either get the Cinnabar or Viridian Gym most likely. It's going to be a real test for you, but I know you'll ace it. Thanks again for stopping by, everyone. We will see you next week.
You know it's going to be lit next week as I take on not one but two gyms and get us our 6th badge. We're starting to get into the home stretch now, everyone. We're going to be Pokemon Masters before you know it. Only a Todd would miss next week's episode, so I know all of you will be there.
And last but not least, don't forget to join the Discord. Link is in the description. Connect with the editor of this video, as well as all of the goated President AI Pokemon creators on YouTube. We'll see you for episode 14 next week. We hope you all had an amazing Halloween and have a great week.
Hello to everybody out there in YouTube land. Welcome to episode 14 of the President's Play Pokemon Yellow. And of course, a special hello to every Texas Rangers fan out there. World Series champions, baby. We finally did it.
All right, Bush, I know we wanted to give you a chance to do the intro in your first full episode, but that was not it. First off, you're supposed to say what we're doing this episode, and did you really have to plug the Rangers winning the World Series?
Oh, I'm sorry, Donald, but I'm just so excited. I even got to throw out the first pitch in Game 1. I don't know if you've heard, but at one time I was an owner.
We know at
of
one
them.
time you owned 2% of the Rangers. We've heard it a million times. You don't need to tell us again.
Also, I wouldn't be talking about that first pitch, George. I'm sure we'll get demonetized by Fox if we show it. But you didn't even throw from the mound, and you spiked that pitch before it got to home plate. In 2001, you threw off the mound at Yankee Stadium before a World Series game and threw a perfect strike. What happened to your arm?
We're all getting older, Biden. You of all people should know that, Grandpa.
If I threw out that first pitch, I would have thrown a 90-mile-an-hour fastball right on the corner.
Joe, if you threw out that first pitch, you would have needed to stand 5 feet away from home plate to get it to the catcher without bouncing it.
Biden, I pray you throw out a first pitch next season so that I can put that on repeat during all of my 2024 ads. I would probably just play a video of it on the debate stage every time I got asked a question and not say a word.
Oh, you guys don't know what you're talking about. During my weekends in Delaware, I throw batting practice to Hunter, and he hasn't hit one of my heaters yet.
Probably because he's holding a pipe instead of a bat, and you're probably holding a teddy bear in bed instead of a baseball. But again, that's just a guess.
Can we get back to the fucking video already? It's been almost 2 minutes and we haven't even spoken about Pokemon yet.
Donald's right. It's nice that we spoke about it since nobody knows who won the World Series, since it was the lowest rated World Series in history. But we are here to become Pokemon Masters, not SportsCenter anchors. Donald, would you like to redo the intro and say what's happening this episode?
Thank you,
Lowest TV
Obama.
ratings ever because
George,
everyone knew we would win.
shut the fuck up. No more baseball. That I will take you right back to the Silphco if you talk about fucking baseball again.
All right, Donald, you made your point. No more Texas Rangers.
Thank you, George. So anyway,
Hey, how about
today
those
we
New
are...
York Rangers this season?
George, shut the fuck up!
All right, I'm sorry. I thought it was funny. I promise I'll be good.
Last fucking chance. Anyway, today on the President's
Anybody
Play...
know how Queens Park Rangers is doing this season?
Where's my fucking 12 gauge?
Okay, Donald, take a breath. Look at me. It's your friend Obama. It's all right.
Is it Barack? Is it really all right?
Of course it is. Now just take a minute and let's breathe. Now let's picture your perfect world. It's a beautiful day in your walled city. The borders are all closed. You just got finished throwing paper towels off your balcony to people waving Trump. 2024 flags.
Wow, that does actually sound like a perfect day.
And after all of that, you sit down on your movie theater style recliner and you decide to watch some of your favorite TV shows.
Oh yes, I do need to watch some Inuyasha and Sword Art Online, minus season 2.
In your perfect world, Donald, season 2 never happened. They skipped that disaster and went straight from everybody trapped in the game waking up and straight to the Gun Gale Online season.
Oh my God, it really is my perfect world.
But before you go to bed, Donald, you have time for your favorite show in the world, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
Oh yes, the Rangers. Wait a minute, the Rangers. Oh fuck you, Obama, you piece of shit!
Oh my fucking God, he actually got him.
Oh man, I'm sorry, Trump. We actually all met up before this episode and planned this out. We are sorry, but you have to admit that was hilarious.
Oh, come on, Donald. Don't go all silent on us.
For real. Hey, Donald, are you in there? Are you in there? Are you in there? Are you in there?
Jesus Christ, what the hell is that noise?
What's going on down there, Tucker?
I'm just checking it now. Ew, all right then. Well, looks to be an error in the simulation software. Donald malfunctioned from, let's see, looks like an anger overload.
How pitiful, even in a simulation, that orange jackass still can Alt F4. Just reboot him quickly. If he remains offline too long, the carbonite will unfreeze.
Yes, Master Putin, I've already rebooted the software. Everything looks to be all right now.
That's good. Has anybody in the United States found out these three are missing?
Not at all. Melania would only notice if the bank account got shut off. Michelle is still on that 2-month spa holiday that we made it look like Obama gave her as a surprise gift. And Kamala is happy to act as president while making it look like Biden is still around.
Excellent. Everything is going according to plan. Mwahahahaha!
Donald, are you all right? Please don't tell me you stroked out there.
What? What the hell happened? What's going on?
You kind of just went blank there for a minute. Here, you can have the controller back. We were just filming episode 14.
Thank goodness you're all right, Donald. You really made us worried there.
I'm really not sure what happened. Nothing hurts or aches either, so I guess I'm all right.
It would appear so. How about you do that intro since you never got to do it earlier?
I thought we were letting Bush do the intro in his first episode, but all right then. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the President's Play Pokemon Yellow episode 14. It's the Big D's turn this episode, and today we're not only going to take down 2 gyms, but it's time for Obama to take his shot with Sabrina.
What do you mean, take his shot with Sabrina?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You never heard Bush. A few episodes ago, Michelle left Barack for Paul from Sinnoh. Our boy is a single man right now.
After she left him, we went to a club in Saffron City, and Obama was practically drooling over Sabrina. He's been working on his pickup lines for weeks now, preparing for this day.
Maybe we just forget about it. She'll never go for a guy like me.
Why in the world would you say that? You're a former president that has done really well for himself in life. She would be lucky to have you, bro.
I just don't know. I'm not ready, goddammit.
Of course you're ready. I can even show you some more advanced moves now that you've passed my beginner's class. I think you're ready for one of my favorite moves. I call it Find the Classified Document.
Wow, Obama. He hasn't even taught me that one yet. If you don't want to, though, I can always dye your hair green like hers. Maybe she would like that.
No more moves, and no hair dye. I mean, seriously, Joe, do you really think I would look good with green hair?
I mean, Xbox made the black and green color scheme work out pretty good, so I think it would work.
If only they could make a system that even came close to the quality of PlayStation.
First off, fuck you for that comment. And secondly, no, I'm going to do this myself. I'm ready. I will win over my psychic beauty. This episode, we're leaving her gym with her badge and her number.
That's the spirit, Obama. Worst case scenario, we can always use the red button on her gym, if you know what I mean.
Why would you use the ice cream button on her gym?
Oh, silly George, the blue button is the ice cream button. The red button rains down hell on a target of my choice.
Biden, don't you remember you switched the buttons when you took office?
I did what now?
Yeah, Joe, they're right. You made the blue button, the nuke button, and the red button, the ice cream button, because the red button was closer to you.
Is that why nobody brings me ice cream when I hit the blue button? Whoops, my bad.
Well, I guess we should issue our apologies to Yemen right about now for our dipshit in chief.
Also, with how much Biden wanted ice cream, he probably doubled. No, tripled the number of strikes you two ordered.
I think it's clear, though, that I'm the real victim here because I never got any of that ice cream I requested. Think of all the chocolate chip I could have had. It's enough to make anybody cry.
Yeah, the real victims definitely wasn't everybody who had to endure the hellfire you inflicted on them from your probably endless ice cream requests.
I'm so glad you agree with me, buddy.
All right then. Before all the war crimes get completely exposed, how about we take a minute before the gym battle with Koga to thank the amazing viewers who contributed to the channel.
Sounds like a good idea to me. First off, we would like to thank Tanner Reichert for his incredibly generous $10 donation during the episode 13 premiere. You can definitely have that #1 fan emoji you selected for this episode.
Our next shout out goes to Kevin Bolanos, who very generously contributed $9.99 during our community stream. where we play Jackbox with Dilkson, 327, Game Producer 6, and all of our amazing communities.
And last but not least, a shout out to Presidential Gaming Drive for donating 4 funny shaped E's and 99, I guess, smaller funny shaped E's, also during our community stream.
To be honest, I have no idea what that is either. Is that British money?
I just looked up British money symbol on Google, and it looks like it's the, and I quote, pound symbol for sterling.
So is it pounds or sterlings, and is it worth anything?
Hopefully it's the Sterling's one, because the last thing we need is more pounds since we have Donald on our team.
Oh, fuck you, Sleepy Joe. I'll pound you if you make another fat joke.
Pause.
Anyway, it looks like it's like $6 American, so thank you again, Presidential Gaming Drive, for your British people money. Having non-confusing money was just one of the reasons we wanted to have our own country.
And if you want to be a part of the next community stream or just interact with any of the best President AI Pokemon creators, join the Discord in the description below. Even British people, as you can see, are allowed.
Can we get through one transition without insulting or making fun of any countries or groups? Rhetorical question, don't even answer that. All right, Donald, it's just about time to battle Koga. How are you feeling?
Feeling pretty good, if I'm being honest with you. I know his ace is Venomoth, so we have a bunch of moves to take that down. I'm not quite sure what his other Pokemon are, but we should be able to beat them as well. I've been waiting a long time for this gym battle, and I don't care how underleveled we are, I'm taking this ninja bitch down.
Which Pokemon are you thinking of using in this one?
Our team may be Biden. Is he going to the PC for some special Pokemon, or did you forget who our party members are?
Oh, sorry, George. That's one other thing we forgot to mention. When we do gym battles, we limit ourselves to using the amount of Pokemon that the gym leader has to make things a little more challenging. So if Koga has 3 Pokemon, for instance, we can only use 3.
To answer your question, Joe, now that George is caught up, I'm definitely leading off with Starmie. Me too should have a type advantage against any Pokemon this Naruto cosplayer has to throw at us. It took 14 episodes, but it's finally time for my first gym battle. Fear my wrath, Koga. It's Trump time.
Four Pokemon and a level 44 to start? Jeez, this might be an actual challenge.
It's a non-evolved purple fuzzball. I still bet we could finish it in one shot.
Damn, our Mewtwo is really amazing. What a shot. What a start.
A good start, but it's not time to celebrate just yet, Joe.
Might as well be if he keeps sending out these worthless bugs. No need to change Pokemon or even the attack for that matter. Psychic, here we go.
Goddamn, 8 levels higher and still a one-hit knockout. Starmie is special and not the type that Joe is.
Is this a fucking joke? Another goddamn Venonat? Am I in the Fuchsia City Gym or the Viridian Forest? I've waited this long for this. My talent is being wasted here.
If he had 4 Pokemon, he definitely could have gone with Venonat, Weezing, Muck, and Venomoth. Maybe they thought the level difference would make it irrelevant. But regardless, here we are. Maybe our team is just that good.
Since Starmie hit level 39, I'm going to mix it up a little and bring in Blackhawk. Fly should take care of this moth, no problem.
Oh no, it's copying Mewtwo and using Psychic. Damn sneaky ninjas. Be careful, Blackhawk.
Holy cow, 12 levels lower and not even half the bar. Blackhawk is truly a force to be reckoned with.
And now he resorts to using Double Team. That's a dick move to use evasion moves Koga.
We still got the hit off, so no worries. That attack hit really well. I was hoping it would kill in one shot, but that's going to be hard when we're facing a level 50. One more fly and we have our soul badge.
Bro, are you kidding me with another double team? This guy is just pathetic. Take the L like a man and fuck here we go with the attack missed bullshit.
He's literally just spamming double team now. Even a 100% accuracy move is going to be less than 50% right now. That means Fly is going to have the accuracy of a one-hit knockout move pretty much. Seeing we're going to be here all day, I guess I can take a nap.
The odds may be against us, Biden, but I believe in Blackhawk. This next attack is going to land. Oh, fuck yeah. And boys, there. We fucking go. Koga is defeated. The soul badge is ours.
Great job not losing your cool and leaving in our boy to finish the job, Trump. You talked a big game about your gym battling a few episodes ago and you backed it up here. I have full faith you're our man to take on my love.
He was a bitch in the battle, and he's a bitch right now. He can't even face us after losing. Let's just get the hell out of here. This is a dojo for losers.
If I just lost a battle with 4 Pokemon, all at least 6 levels higher than my opponent, I would probably be salty too. The TM for toxic could potentially come in handy later on, so we should definitely throw that on one of our team members.
I'll figure that one out before we sign off this episode. Right now, my focus is purely on Saffron City and our 6th badge. Psychic Pokemon are no joke, and I need to be at the top of my game if we want to be heading to Cinnabar Island next episode.
Just so you can get your head on straight, and I can finish working on my lines after your battle with Sabrina. How about we take a look at last week's community question results?
I almost forgot we did that, but there's literally no chance more people would rather have done my option. Walking on Legos after stubbing both your big toes, that's easily worse than a few angry minutes, and losing some SR in a dead game.
You sure about that, Trump? How about you check the results for yourself? We had 101 votes and it was overwhelming that my scenario was far worse. Next time you step to me, how about making sure you're ready to play?
Damn, Donald, you got absolutely cooked in that one. I thought we would need burn heels next episode, but not today.
Another election rigged against me? Color me shocked. It's just becoming the norm at this point. Well, I guess I underestimated the amount of Overwatch players in our community that should have been an easy dub for me.
Keep mauling Trump, but Gigi, an attempt was made, I suppose.
Oh, look at Mr. hiding in a closet thinking he's so high and mighty. Want to run it back, tough guy? I'll even the score this week for sure.
What are you thinking for a poll question this week, Donald? I'll never turn down an easy 2-0.
All right then, I think I got one for you. A week ago, the newest Pokemon TGG set Paradox Rift dropped, and I, George, will go as far to say this is easily the best set to drop during the Scarlet and Violet era so far. The art on the illustration rares are incredible. I packed the Goat Larry on the booster box I opened, and I was in heaven. Could care less that it's only a $4 card. When you pull your chase, it's like you're in heaven.
It's not a bad set at all. But bro, it didn't even have a $90 card on release day. Shows what the community as a whole thinks about it. I guess you pulled a Biden and were sleeping through 151 about a month ago. My favorites, there were Pikachu and Zapdos. A truly goated set for a goated collector such as myself.
Well, this one should definitely be much closer than last time. I'm with Trump on this one. I've already started my master set on Paradox Rift, and I can't wait to have that completed.
You do realize they had a binder collection for 151, because that's easily the set you should be master setting, right, Biden? Bush is clearly going to dominate this poll again. We want these to be close, not a blowout.
It's not often that Biden gives a 200 IQ take, but this is one of them. That binder collection was just a cash grab. And that set was just to get Gen 1ers to empty their wallets. The cultured will agree that Paradox Rift is the goated set of this era so far.
You know the drill, everyone. Head over to the community tab and place your vote. What is your favorite set of Scarlet and Violet so far? Do you agree with the two Neanderthals who say Paradox Rift? Or are you truly a refined individual like Obama and myself and know that 151 is truly the correct answer? Make your voice be heard, and we will, of course, reveal the results next week.
What about the people who like the Scarlet and Violet base set or Paldea Evolved better, though?
We asked them politely yet firmly to leave. I'm just kidding. You all are welcomed here. Just I think it's time for you to see your eye doctor because your prescriptions have clearly changed.
I never knew you were so passionate about the TCG Obama. I'll keep that in mind next time we rip some packs.
I definitely am, but also I wanted to get involved in the community poll for once as well. It looks like fun, and you and Bush can't hog it every week.
That sounds fair to me, partner. Sorry if I tried to get in there 2 weeks in a row. It really does get competitive. How about next week you and Biden can get a 1v1 so that we each have 2 results?
Can I get a real opponent instead of this 151 simp?
All right, Biden. I was going to go easy on you, but now you will face the true wrath of the 44th. There will be nothing except a pile of dust where you sit right now.
I mean, if we're being honest, he's about to turn 420, so he's going to turn to dust any day now. I hope he can make it to the poll next week.
Nice way to speak to your teammate, Donald. Good thing our take is based as fuck, so we can't lose but fuck you. Just make sure you don't throw this battle against Sabrina, please.
Don't worry, old man. I got this all under control. There ain't no way we are leaving this building without a badge.
You know, Donald, if it really is all under control, do you think we could use George in the gym battle? You guys have only used Pikachu in the battle against Misty, and I think he deserves some action. I understand his typing isn't perfect for these gym battles, but I still want to see him.
definitely scales the difficulty, seeing we're going to be underleveled and using a special attacker against a gym of strong special stat psychic Pokemon. But for you, George, you got it. Pikachu will lead off, and we'll take it from there. He definitely won't feature in the Viridian Gym battle against ground types, and I'm not sure if we'll see him in the fight against Blaine. So let's do it. I could always use another opportunity to flex anyway.
Thanks, buddy. You won't regret it. George is an underrated machine. Much better than an Electrode or Magneton for sure.
I mean, that's debatable, Bush. Don't get me wrong. George has been a solid member of the team. But he's an unevolved Pokemon that has lower stats than either of those two. He's on the team because if you don't use Pikachu in Pokemon Yellow, you're a thick, fat, slow bro who is an infestation on the good people of Kanto. Now I'm going to use Hold Back, so I don't knock out anybody right now, but I'm going to hone my claws so I can lash out and unleash an attack order to end the career of anybody who thinks a Pikachu is the best electric-type Pokemon in this game.
Bro, you ain't GP6. Don't ever make my ears bleed like that again.
Oh, come on, Trump. That was a pure fire blast. Cinnabar Jim just sent me a message on Indeed asking if I was interested in the gym leader position. When I do a remix, they call it a fire spin. Drone's flamethrower might
Obama,
be
it's
hot,
not
but
fire in the slightest. It's colder than a mega Obama Snow's blizzard. Please stop.
Barack, we would tell you if it was fire. It's not. You have no rhymes. We're literally about to battle. Sabrina and the clock will hit 0 before you even take a shot.
Obama, we're your wingmen. We wouldn't lie to you. Now let me take the lead here. It's time to battle Sabrina. I'm gonna win, then you can go for it.
Okay, I'm cool. Good luck, Trump. How's my hair?
Literally never changes. All right, Pikachu. Show this M&M wannabe what a real electric beast looks like.
You got this, Donald. Set the tone. It's time for badge number 6. Here we go. POTUS, here we go.
Good luck, Sabrina. That shade of green looks beautiful on you.
Oh my God, he's gonna fumble the bag. I hope she chokes me out with that whip so I don't have to endure your cringe anymore.
Holy shit, I could only dream for her to use that whip on me.
Obama, shut the fuck up. Trump has to focus here. Her first Pokemon is a level 50 for fuck's sake.
I mean, maybe it's like the Venonauts, where who cares what the level is since it's unevolved. Oh, wait, never mind. Just kidding. That Thunderbolt did nothing.
Looks like we have a genuine speed tie right there. And let's fucking go. Huge critical hit. One more and down goes Abra.
It even wasted its turn on using an X-Defend. Sabrina's choking harder than Obama is going to.
Be nice to her, George. It's a huge battle, and mistakes will be made. Great try there, Abra. I'm sure you'll win next time.
Holy shit, shut up, Obama. But great call on Pikachu there, Bush. Since our accuracy is lowered, I'm going to switch out and let what's very quickly becoming our ace in gym battles take on Kadabra. Blackhawk has ice in his wings with the battles he's won against Gloom and Venom Moth.
Now that was a smart use of that X-Defend. 12 levels lower, slower than the opponent, and Fly is nerfed. We might need to switch here.
Have you ever heard of the phrase, believe in Blackhawk Joe? Take that freezing cold takeout back and give it the old Yeller treatment. It's just Alakazam to go, boys.
I know this line of Pokemon are a bunch of glass cannons, but wow, that was fast.
I like the decision to let it ride Trump. Blackhawk can definitely take advantage of that defense stat. Wrap this one up.
Hopefully this doesn't hurt too bad, and holy shit, that did nothing. A level 50 Alakazam can barely hurt our level 39 Blackhawk with a psychic attack. It's in the fucking bag, boys.
Looks like she's going with the X-Defend route again. She knows she's on the ropes. 2 more attacks should do it.
It's kind of a turnoff, if I'm being honest, seeing how bad she's battled. At least she did something smart and used to recover with Blackhawk in the air.
The aerial assault continues, and the critical hit assault continues too. I'm gonna try and get cheeky to end this with a quick attack and end it fuck so close. Never mind, doesn't matter. She didn't use recover, so that's all she wrote, boys. 6 badges down, 2 badges to go. I expect payments for that masterclass by next week.
Incredible job there, Trump. Now, if you excuse me, I think it's my turn.
Good luck, Obama. We're all rooting for you, and we all got your back.
We believe in you, buddy. Take it away.
All right, him, thank you very much for this marsh badge, Sabrina. My name's Barack, and if I may, I just needed to tell you that I saw you the other day at the club, and I think you're the most beautiful woman I've ever laid my eyes on. Your mastery of the psychic arts is nothing short of incredible. I just wish I could gaze into your blue eyes until I fall asleep every night and until the end of my life, Sabrina.
Oh my God, you gross, no, get out.
Wait, what? Sabrina, why would you say that? We could be so happy together.
Dude, you're like 60 and I'm 21. That's disgusting. Get the fuck out of here before I call the cops.
Obama, I think we need to go fam. I'm sorry, but it didn't work.
No, wait, Sabrina, please give me a chance.
All right, get him out of here, boys. Thank you for the battle miss. Let's wrap this up before it gets any more sad and Obama exposes his lack of riz. Thank you, everyone, for joining us today. If Obama can compose himself by next week, it's his turn as he brings us down to Cinnabar Island. We hope to see you all there.
Barack, tell you what, buddy. I'm going to do you a solid as soon as we leave this gym. Awesome job this episode, Donald. And if you made it this long, thank you for sticking around, as always. The link to join the Discord is in the description below. We'll see you next week.
Thanks, Joe. Had to keep up with your great play. Don't forget to vote in the poll on the community tab and have a great week, everyone.
Yeah, whatever, I guess. Have a good week, or thanks for stopping by or something. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever forget about her. All right, John, Joe, we're out of here. What are you doing for me exactly?
I called Secret Service to say the Saffron Gym has oil. Hey, look, the drone's here.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to episode 15, I guess, of The Presidents Play Pokemon Yellow. It's my turn this week, and I still miss Sabrina.
Sabrina? I've never heard that name before. Do any of you know that name?
Sabrina? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell there, Joe. I have no idea who he's talking about at all.
That name totally has nothing to do with the events in Saffron City last week, I bet. What a coincidence that we were all on our golf vacation in Sinnoh all of last week and have no knowledge of anything that happened that day.
Oh, wait, I know that name now. She was the gym leader in Saffron City. I can't believe that drone strike on her gym happened. It was probably Putin. Yep, definitely Putin who ordered that strike.
Well, I guess I would rather be depressed and a free man instead of being Trump's cellmate and depressed. Yeah, can't believe Putin would do that.
That's absolutely right, Obama. This meme I found lying around in our Discord, that if you haven't joined already, you definitely should, and the link is in the description below. Totally doesn't reflect what we were doing last week.
Whoever made that meme is getting the next fucking drone strike.
Thank you so much for that slick goatee. When I asked you in the comments of episode 14 to make this, I had no idea it was actually going to happen, but this is priceless.
You actually had this commissioned Trump. That's fucking horrible.
Yeah, and so is your Riz, but you don't see me swearing in front of all of our amazing viewers.
Oh, give him a break, Trump. He's been through enough. Now he has to go to a new club so he can stare at someone else before working up the courage to speak to them a month later like he's giving his wedding vows.
I think there's a club in Celadon City so we can plan a trip over there. I'll have Secret Service scout the place so we can find you someone that you would like, Obama. They can't be any worse than the scouts in Madden.
No thank you, Biden. But I think I'm going to just take it easy for a little while. Barack is going to be a bachelor for the time being so he can focus on becoming a Pokemon master.
A man who has his priorities in order. That's what we like to hear, Obama. We're nearing the end of our Pokemon Yellow journey, and as sad as it is to say that, our ultimate goal of standing atop the Indigo Plateau as champions of Kanto awaits us.
I can't believe we are almost completed with our journey. We've met so many colorful characters and even a cave-dwelling janitor along the way. But that moment we become champions and smack around the Elite Four will be a day immortalized in history.
Let's not get all sentimental now. There will be plenty of time for that later. Right now we need to get the key from the Pokemon Mansion so we can unlock the gym and take on Blaine. Do you remember how to get it, Obama?
Yeah, remember how to get it. It's actually incredibly simple, but the location of the staircase you need to take can easily be missed because it blends in with all the rocks nearby.
Welcome to Cinnabar Island, where everything burns to the ground. First the mansion and then everywhere else after the volcano erupted before the events of fire, red and leaf green. You would think people wouldn't live on a volcanic island after the events of Pompeii, but instead they turn it into a resort.
Ah, Pompeii. I remember vacationing there in my younger years. They had the best ice cream, and I was just devastated when I couldn't spend any more summers there after that stupid Mount Vesuvius had to take it all away from me.
Joe, you do realize Pompeii was destroyed in the year 79 AD, right?
Yeah, I remember it like it was yesterday. Why do you ask?
Exactly how old are you again?
I have no idea, to be honest with you. I lost track in the 18th century. Everything got real foggy around then.
I have a few mathematicians and scientists working on researching and finding the actual number for how old Biden is. Along with that and all of my lawyer fees, cash is a little tight for me, so I'm going to need a small loan of $1 million from one of you.
You aren't getting it from any of us, so don't bother asking.
After all the moves I taught you and how I was there for you when Michelle left you, I am hurt, Obama. All I do is give, and this is how you pay me back. Oh, well, at least I can thank Tanner Reichert for another incredibly generous $10 donation during the episode 14 premiere. He's a real friend, unlike someone I play this game with.
Your words have cut me to the core. I'm just gonna jump and end it all.
Obama, no! Oh, Donald, look what you did. Obama just jumped off the 3rd floor of this mansion because of you. I'm gonna miss him so much.
Joe, breathe. He has to do that to get to the basement. Just look to your left. He's fine and still playing the game.
Oh my God, you're right, Bush. Barack, I thought you were gone. Don't you ever go and do that again.
Joe, take your damn pills, or maybe take less of your pills so you don't get these side effects. I don't even know anymore. Just do something, goddammit.
Being overdramatic actually is a side effect of these new pills he's on. We had to get a different brand after the last set of dementia pills turned him into Drip Biden back in Vermilion City.
Well, I guess this is better, but be on the lookout for a brand that can just make him as normal as possible with no side effects.
Maybe we can take the $10 that Tanner gave us to buy Joe some new pills.
Forget the pills. Let's use it to buy me some ice cream at Dairy Queen or 2 pairs of aviators at Five Below.
We should give the $10 to Pelosi so that she can do some quote-unquote totally legal stock trading. We can turn that $10 into millions.
Guys, we should just reinvest the $10 into the channel, right? That's definitely the best course of action. Why are you looking at me like that, Obama?
Because you would never invest any of your own money into this channel. Biden uses laundered Ukraine money to pay for the 11 Labs subscription.
Oh yeah, that's right, my bad.
Donald, you're acting mighty sus here. What are you hiding from us?
Me? Hide something? Never, of course not. How dare you accuse me of this? My feelings are hurt.
Did you spend the money already, Donald?
What? No, of course not. Okay, fine. I spent the $10 at Wawa yesterday on a hoagie and some buffalo chicken bites, but I need food to survive and have the energy to make these videos. So, technically, I did reinvest it into the channel. You're welcome, everyone.
God damn it, Trump. You need to run those business decisions by us. You can't just take the channel revenue to buy goated Wawa food. Speaking of that, are we getting a pizza from Wawa tonight?
Well, obviously, because we always do that to celebrate a video, but yeah, Donald, you're buying tonight after this stunt.
Can somebody tell me what the hell a Wawa is? We don't have any of those in Texas. I have heard Jeb make that noise every now and then, but I'm pretty sure that's not what you're talking about.
So if you're one of the unlucky people that aren't from South Jersey, Philadelphia, Florida, or some other East Coast states in between, you don't get to experience the God-tier convenience store that Wawa is. They have amazing hoagies, all the snacks you need, and now even dinner foods that are unsurprisingly pretty good.
Before anyone asks, we're not sponsored by Wawa. Of course, if someone from corporate is watching, we definitely would do that. Anyway, George, just think of 7-Eleven, but not disgusting, and has better than diner quality food.
I gotta interrupt for a second. You used a repel, didn't you? How are we seeing a wild Pokemon?
Wild Pokemon are actually stronger than us in the basement. There are mucks and raticates that are in the low 40s. So if we hit the encounter, the repel will be useless.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of depressing to see we aren't even stronger than wild Pokemon, but I guess that's just further proof they didn't pull punches with this game.
Yeah, they really didn't. Hey, wait a minute, I just realized something. Donald, you said you used the $10 on a hoagie and some buffalo chicken bites. That cost more than $10. Did you use some other channel revenue on that?
Of course not. I just used 500 of your reward points to get the bites.
God damn it, you piece of shit. I was saving those up. How did you even guess my password?
It's Biden Rule 69 with a Z.
How does everyone know this? Are you hacking me? I knew I never should have clicked those ads for unlimited ice cream. I knew it was too good to be true.
Nobody's hacking you, Biden. But keep clicking those ads. It's totally not me trying to hack back into the White House database.
We'll address that later. Anyway, Biden, we had a bet after filming episode 11 to see who could guess your password the fastest. Bush won by getting it on his third guess.
I have lost sleep at night asking myself, why did I use my first 3 guesses on something ice cream related? I shouldn't have gone all in on that.
Gotta diversify there, Donald. I only used my first guess on ice cream, 420. I immediately pivoted to Trump sucks LOL and then got it right on my third guess.
I had it on my second guess, but blew it. I used an S instead of a Z on rules, and then just moved off it. I fucking had it, I tell you.
Well, I'm glad my cybersecurity is a joke to you all. I'll change my password and you'll never guess it again.
Biden, the inner machinations of your mind may be an enigma, but when it comes to guessing your passwords, that's a sport I could win MVP at every season.
Imagine if it was a sport. We would need a theme song as good as the NFL on CBS, and we could have teams around the world competing to guess Biden's passwords.
You guys just got lucky. You'll never guess it again.
Looks like we have our next bet. Everyone watching right now, we all know it's going to be something completely obvious, so some of you should easily get it first try. Comment your guess for Biden's new password. We'll have Joe scroll through the comments, and if you get it right, he will have to feature your correct guess in the next video.
Remember, everyone, Biden has the mind of a 10-year-old playing Call of Duty. It's going to be about something he likes and probably have 69 or 420 in it. It's not going to be something you would never guess.
All right, fine. You guys have a deal. It will be great to flaunt that nobody can guess my password, and I'll even make it easier for you all. I won't put a special character in it like all the websites require you to do now, and it will be 10 characters or less.
Real talk? I hate having to throw a random $sign in my password now. Everything is going to become that funny password game in a few years, and nobody will be able to access anything.
That should be fun to see how many people can guess it. Anyway, the key to the Cinnabar Island gym is right down here. Having drone no-dig is such an advantage, so we don't need to waste bag space with escape ropes. We'll heal up at the Pokemon Center and head straight to the gym.
This is that gym where you have to answer all the quiz questions or fight the trainers if you get the answers wrong, right?
Yeah, that's right. Blaine went from war hero to Regis Philbin. But my plan is going to be to get every question wrong. That way I can fight all the trainers and get some extra experience points because the gym leaders are only going to get tougher, and we were just fighting wild Pokemon that were at a higher level than us. It's pretty humbling, and we can't rest when it comes to leveling up the team. I don't know about you all, but I don't want to spend hours leveling up the team against wild Pokemon in Victory Road.
That seems like a plan, but Obama, I thought you said you were going to get the questions wrong. You just said Caterpie doesn't evolve into Butterfree, which it eventually does. Bro, that's knowledge from before the first gym. Even I knew that.
Biden does actually have a point there. Caterpie does eventually evolve into Butterfree, and you were trying to get that one wrong. How the fuck did you not know that, Obama?
Caterpie evolves into Metapod, you nursing home residents. The question says, what does Caterpie evolve into, not what will Caterpie eventually evolve into? How are you going to be Pokemon masters if you don't even know how to read?
I mean, to be fair, you're both kind of right. While Obama is right about the exact wording of the question can be taken the way those two took it. Blaine should have done a better job when it came to writing that question. It easily could be taken the other way.
Bush, what the hell are you talking about? If you read the fucking question, it's pretty clear that it asks, what does Caterpie, the fucking caterpillar, evolve into? Not what Metapod evolves into. The question was written just fine and with no problem. Good job, Blaine, and apparently Secret Service needs to give first grade reading classes to certain presidents.
But a kid playing that game might say yes to that question because they equate Caterpie and Butterfree together. I think Biden and Bush are right, and I'm going to bring this up to Blaine during the gym battle.
If the kid says that, then the fucking kid needs to go to summer school. Stop thinking the question says something different than it does. Another thing you learn in first grade, but apparently I have to teach it to you again. Only and again I say only. Respond to the question given and nothing else. Caterpie evolves into Metapod. End of fucking story.
Actually, Obama, it's pronounced.
And yes, I fucking know it's Caterpie and not what I said, but you idiots can just make me mad sometimes.
Take a chill pill, Barack. Nobody is saying that Caterpie doesn't evolve into Metapod. We're just saying it could be misleading is all.
I'm not going to say it again. I'm just going to take some deep breaths and keep it all bottled up inside. I'm not going to do it.
Okay then, so while Obama puts in his AirPods so he can pretend he's listening to music when he's actually just warming up the drones, how about we take a look at last week's community question on what everybody thought was the better set of the Scarlet and Violet era between 151 and Paradox Rift.
Someone's a glutton for punishment, aren't they? You're that desperate to go to 0-2 in polls? Well, all right then, Donald. Why don't you go fetch the results? I'll be waiting, little bro.
Oh, with pleasure, George. There's no way I lost. And what do you know? It looks like the community has some quality taste like yours truly, with a dominant 30% edge. It's Paradox Rift taking down the overrated 151. The final tally, 65% to 35% with 114 total votes. That evens the score at 1 bush. Let's hear that victory speech you had prepared.
Oh, what the fuck? But how? This can't be possible. It's 150-1 for God's sake. This was rigged, you hear me? Rigged! How many fake accounts did you make? I demand answers.
If you're going to inhale that copium, make sure you hold it in for a few seconds instead of hyperventilating. Hold the L bush.
What are you idiots yelling about? Can I get a minute of peace and quiet?
We were just going over the results of our community vote. Obama, old buddy, old pal.
151 clearly won, so why would you be so happy about that?
Really? Did it? Why don't you check the results then, buddy?
You both are too happy. That can't mean... Bush, tell me we won. Tell me that there's no way Paradox Rift beat 151. Bush, say something.
We didn't just lose Obama. We got destroyed by 30%.
No, but this is impossible. First Sabrina, now the poll. It makes me so mad that
Oh no, not again.
What are you so afraid of, Donald? Sure, there's some new anime sound I've never heard in the background, but what's the worst that could... Wait a minute.
Yeah, well, just get in the corner with me. You got this, Biden. We believe in you.
Me? Why me? Why do I have
Silence,
to confront
Robinette. You will speak when spoken to.
Obama, you can speak English in this form now?
It appears so. The three of you just had to keep pushing me and pushing me.
Oh, you know, we were just having fun. And
Fun? You consider what I've gone through fun? Silence, you demented weakling. I have been through an emotional ringer. First, the love of my life leaves me for a purple-haired edgelord who got humbled in front of a sold-out crowd. Next, the woman who I dreamed of turned me down, and you, Joseph Biden, blew her up. And after that, you still felt the need to put your 40 IQ on display and push me with something as simple as reading. No more. The 151 bullshit was just the cherry on top.
I mean, I guess when you put it that way.
It ends now. Instead of crushing your ancient body, which I could do with a flick of the wrist, I can see the pure terror in your eyes. So I'll give you one final chance. If you trigger me one more time, I will grab you by the neck, fly you to the moon, launch you back to Earth, and when you get there, I will be waiting there with a baseball bat and smack you right back where you came from. Do I make myself clear? Did you not hear me? Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir, yes, crystal clear.
Good. It goes without being said, but that also applies for you two in the corner. Don't disappoint me.
Is it over?
Yeah, I think it is. Joe, are you with us, Joe?
I'm okay, but I must go change my diaper. Please excuse me.
Yeah, I think that's fair. You go take care of that, buddy.
Oh man, my head. Everything went black for a second. But I feel great, so I guess I shouldn't be worried. Why do you guys look like a gun is being pointed to your head? And where's Biden?
No reason, just,
We're just shocked to see this trainer have a level 41 Rapidash. That's no joke. We gotta just be really focused. And Biden? Oh yeah, Joe, he's just in the bathroom. When you're old, you always gotta go in.
You guys are acting really weird, but it's better than you telling me in great detail you can't read. I guess we only have a few more trainers before Blaine. The team is almost all level 40, and it looks like we're in a really good spot. I hope Biden gets back soon. I want to get my revenge and beat him in this week's community poll.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be back soon. What are you thinking for the community poll this week?
Of course, he gets to have a say, but I have an idea for something we have always differed on going back to the days when we were on the campaign trail.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine with whatever you choose. Oh, look, I can see him down the hall now. Hey, Biden, hope you're doing well. Everything is great over here, of course.
Hey, buddy, what's wrong? Cat got your tongue?
Oh, wait, I remember that Biden and Trump were playing the quiet game. He probably doesn't know that Trump spoke. You won, Biden, you can speak. We promise everything is all right.
Yeah, Biden, you beat me. I saw an article on Facebook and I lost it. You win, buddy. Everything is fine.
All right then, if you say so. Hello, Barack.
And hello to you, Joe. I guess those pills have another side effect that makes you look like you're tripping on acid or something. You're not tripping on acid, are you?
What, me? No, of course not. I'm just old Sleepy Joe. I can see everything is good over here, so that's great.
I'm definitely going to have Secret Service check the bathroom for acid and to check the cameras to see if Hunter slipped you anything. Anyway, it's time for this week's community poll, Joe. And I think I have one that will even the score between us. It's the debate we've had since 2008.
You mean the great Gen 2 versus Gen 3 debate? It's about time we finally get to put that to rest. Finally, you will see that the adventures in Hoenn make the voyage through Johto look like an annoying prerequisite that you have to complete to play Ruby or Sapphire.
You simple-minded buffoon. Gen 3 is just traveling on and under the ocean while stopping at a town every now and then, oh boy. It was so fun to dive endlessly looking for the submarine or checking every individual tile for Ephebas. Gen 2 was the perfect follow-up to Kanto. Iconic Pokemon, new mechanics, and the ultimate battle with Red at Mount Silver. Generation 2 was clearly better.
That might be our best poll question yet and should for sure divide the audience. Now, Bush and I aren't going to be in this poll, so we all have two results. We also won't say our take to influence the vote.
That sounds fair enough. We can reveal our take next episode, but you know the drill, everyone. Head over to the community tab and place your vote. Do you agree with Obama that Gen 2 was superior? Or do you agree with Biden and think that Gen 3 reigns supreme? Make your voice be heard and we'll reveal the results next week.
And now that my future poll win is set up, it's time for the big battle of this episode. Our 7th badge is on the line.
Starmie is going to have to be the MVP here, no doubt.
Go get him, Obama. You can win this. We all believe in you. You can defeat Blight. Wait a minute. Is that who I think it is?
Well. If it isn't the president's, welcome to the Cinnabar Island Gym.
Bernie Sanders, what are you doing here?
My good friend Blaine is on holiday, so I'm covering the gym for him. Normally, I'm an ice-type trainer up in Vermont, but I'll play with fire for now.
That's fine with me, Bernie. We got the perfect counter to take you down. Meet our good friend Starmie.
That Starmie is clearly a formidable opponent, but its level will hold it back in the later innings. This won't even take down my Ninetales.
So you can do some damage calculation. Big deal. You can't take us down this turn. And Ninetales is as good as gone next turn. Imagine wasting your only turn on a tail whip that misses.
Not ideal, but we're far from done. My next two Pokemon will blaze the path to my victory. No pun intended.
Rapidash, huh? A tough opponent for sure. You're pulling no punches here, Bernie. But I think you'll see that Starmie is still faster and will land the first blow.
My strategy is definitely thrown off seeing that tail whip missed. But this takedown is still going to hurt you. Take this.
Not quite enough damage there, Bernie. That will put you in a 3-1 hole. You're really taking this battle seriously. Got to give you credit for doing everything you can for your friend.
Oh, this isn't for Blaine. This is personal. This is for the DNC doing everything they could so I would lose in both 2016 and 2020. I would have wiped the floor with Trump 7 years ago, and I was destroying you until the DNC ran it back and had everyone drop out and endorse you so that you would steal the votes. I should be the president right now. I should be on your team. I was the one that was robbed, not Trump.
Oh, give me a break, Bernie. Your socialist agenda never would have won on the primary stage. You think I made Hillary look like a fool on the debate stage? I would have sent you back to Vermont running faster than you through an airport. And while I will admit the DNC definitely did everything they could to hold you back, you never would have been president.
And I thought Trump was salty? Give it up, Bernie. You had the lead for like 20 minutes. There's absolutely no way you could have gone the distance against me. You're just that old guy that college kids simp for. You're not only never going to be president, but you'll never defeat us in this battle. Your Arcanine is on its last legs and we have the speed advantage. Act like you do in a primary and surrender.
No, this can't be up. It's just like 2020. You're just getting so lucky. That missed tail whip could have been the end of your Starmie. That missed fire blast would have taken down your Nidoking. I can't lose, not again.
Newsflash, Bernie. You can lose, and you have lost. That's a clean 3-0 sweep in both the game and in real life. Don't let the door hit you on the ass on the way out.
I can't believe it happened again. Just take the badge and go.
With pleasure, Bernie, and have a great rest of your day. And of course, we also wish everybody watching a great day and an even better week. It's my turn next, and I'm being thrown straight into the fire as I try to get our 8th gym badge. A Texas-sized challenge, and I'm ready for it.
We know you'll be ready for it, and we hope to see all of you there. Make sure to join the Discord, and we'll see you next week.
Also, don't forget to vote in the community poll, and make sure you comment your guess for Biden's new password as well. Have a great week, everyone.
As for me, it's time to rest up for the Elite Four. Only a few episodes to go. We'll see you next time.
Stop running in fucking circles around me.
Hello, everybody out there, and for the first time in this series, happy Wednesday to you. With Thanksgiving tomorrow, we wanted to bring you episode 16 one day early so you have all day tomorrow to enjoy some football and great food with your loved ones.
Thanksgiving is tomorrow. Shit, I forgot to buy a turkey. I thought it was next week. Biden, give me one of those turkeys you didn't pardon. Melania will change my Amazon password again if I don't have a turkey on the table tomorrow.
I'm sorry, Donald. We already let them all back into the wild. I'm sure Walmart will have a few left after we finish filming this episode.
Me go into a Walmart? Is your condition getting worse, Biden? I'm a billionaire. I can't go fraternize with the 99%. I'm going to do the smart thing and just send Eric to go get it for me.
Donald, can you just pretend to be a decent human being on Thanksgiving? Is that really too much to ask for?
Of course not, Barack. But this is the day before Thanksgiving we're talking about here. I refuse to walk into a Walmart to make a purchase.
Oh, don't worry, Trump. You don't need to walk in there. They have those motorized scooters that you can sit your fat ass on and go right into the store.
Damn, Biden, you really overcooked that turkey. Looks like Donald will need to get a second one at the store just for you.
Oh, you two can just shut the hell up. Bush, you need to focus on the game. And Biden, make sure you're not sitting near a window when you're eating dinner tomorrow, or I'm going to drill you with a football.
Okay, Patrick Mahomes, calm down there. Anyway, speaking of this episode, you guys are throwing me straight into the fire here. A battle with Giovanni to earn our 8th badge, and a rival battle with Putin before we get to Victory Road. But it's no problem at all. Time to remind you all who is truly the GOAT of Pokemon trainer presidents.
If anyone's up to the task, we know it's you, George. You only get one episode seeing the point you joined us at, so we're packing as much action as we can into it. Also, you get a nice bit of closure with Giovanni for what he did at Sylph Co.
Can't deny that hasn't been on my mind since I realized this battle would be mine. I'm not only going to beat him, but I'm going to make him wish he would be the one hiding in a closet. I pledge right now to not let one of our Pokemon faint during the battle with him. It's got to be a true blowout.
That's what we like to hear, Bush. It's our last gym battle, so it's got to be decisive. We may be underleveled, but we have the team to take him down.
Speaking of us getting to the end of our Pokemon Yellow journey, as sad as it is to admit that fact, what's our plan for the Elite Four? It's going to be Donald's turn, so does he get to just fight everyone?
Yeah, that is a fantastic idea, Joe. I see that college-level teleprompter you ordered has some really good ideas. I humbly accept the responsibility of cementing our names into legacy and defeating the Elite Four.
Yeah, that is absolutely not going to happen. We all deserve a chance to play in our final battle, so I think we should alternate in our regular turn order for each Elite Four member. That would mean you lead us off Donald against Lorelei. I would fight Bruno. Bush would get Agatha. And Biden would get Lance.
That does seem fair to me. We each get to put all we have learned and all of our talents on display one final time. Good idea, Barack. Have you ever thought about being my VP?
Bro, we both know if I ever did that, then I would be the one who does all the work in the group project again. It was fine when I was the president, but not when that's your title.
Joe's idiotic request aside, I do think that would be a fun idea. I'm totally in.
Yeah, of course, all of you like stealing my moment of glory away. But fine, since I'm down 3-1 here, I guess I don't have a choice. I will, however, take pride in fighting one of the harder battles since Pikachu has to do a lot of the work here. It would be a lot easier if somebody didn't teach Thunderbolt to our Pokemon that would have learned it in a few levels, and we could just have Starmie take them all down with ease.
Mistakes were made, but in a way I'm kind of happy that everything happened the way it did. I don't think it's going to come as a surprise that Starmie is probably going to be our most important team member at the Pokemon League for the rest of the battles. But we still want to have a role for the other 5 members of this party who got us where we are.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Starmie is going to be our MVP against Bruno and Lance easily, so it didn't need another battle to shine.
Ah, Mewtwo, I truly did not get my choice of a team member wrong with you. Be our shining beacon on the way to the Hall of Fame.
Joe, do you still not realize that Starmie's nickname isn't Mewtwo? Maybe Obama was right last episode about you not knowing how to read.
Oh, George, I know they got you into their little game of pretending that I didn't get my desired choice of nickname with Starmie, but you can't fool me. Mewtwo is the name, and I couldn't be happier.
Sometimes I really can't believe that you're the President Biden.
You call it sometimes, but I call it every waking moment of my existence, that the guy who one time tried to pay for ice cream with the nuclear football is the President of the United States.
Okay, maybe I tried to overpay a little, but I just had to have that ice cream.
We record these sessions, right, Barack? Please tell me I got Biden saying that on camera.
Unfortunately, yes. Donald, we do record ourselves playing this game and upload it to YouTube for some reason.
Before Biden gets himself impeached, how about we change the subject and take a minute to shout out some generous donations that we have recently got. First off, we have a shout out to King Onyx, who has contributed to us over our last 2 videos. A huge thank you, King.
Did you guys read that first comment? It says this Putin-Tucker simulation arc has me intrigued. What the heck is this goober talking about?
I mean, I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you. Maybe he has our series mixed up with another one of those alternate universes where the presidents over there are playing Pokemon?
He must. I mean, we thank him for the donation, but we're clearly not in a simulation, right?
Okay, I think we're getting a little off track and in our own heads. Let's just assume he was confused and move on.
Yeah, that's probably all it is. I mean, come on, that just sounds insane. Haha, what else do we have, Bush?
Well, let's see. It also looks like we have a $15 donation from Pride Personified. And in this comment, it looks like we have a vote for Gen 2. Sorry about that, Obama.
Meh, not a big deal. Gen 3 was going to get some votes, I guess. Thank you, though, for the donation, Pride. All of us really appreciate it.
Act a little more like you won when you clearly didn't, Obama. There's no way that gold, silver, and crystal are beating the vastly superior ruby, sapphire, and emerald.
Is there a reason you like exposing your shit takes and senior moments on camera today, Joe? I think we can settle this right about now. Donald, could you please get the poll results?
Yeah, I can absolutely do that. Just give me a minute.
Thanks, Donald. And a great job so far with the trainers in this gym, Bush. They're definitely no pushovers.
Thanks, Joe. I think I only have 3 left before the battle with Giovanni. I'm doing my best to keep the team being equal in level method that you guys have done. I am really curious to see these poll results, though. I'm sorry, Obama, but I think Gen 3 was definitely better. But it's not like those games are unplayable.
You too, Bush, come on, man. Geez, maybe these results will be closer than I think. No, wait. What am I talking about? It was probably the only 2 votes for Gen 3. I'm in the clear.
Keep telling yourself that, buddy. I'd be doing the same if I was about to fall to 0 and 2.
All right, everyone, I have the results of this week's poll, and I have news for you, Obama. The results were a little different this week for you.
Ha, I knew it. In your face, Biden. This week it's my time to shine.
What exactly were the results, Trump?
Last week, Obama, you lost to the glorious Paradox Rift by 30%. This week it was very different because you raised the bar and lost by 36% to the 3rd generation games.
Yes, I knew it. Wait, what did you just say? I lost by even more this week. What the fuck?
With 239 votes, you got absolutely assaulted again. Obama, I don't think this whole poll thing is for you. Maybe you should just sit the next couple of plays out.
You actually had me going there for a second Trump. That was some world-class bait. But I told you, Obama, there's no way that you were going to win this.
Yeah, Barack, nobody was going to stand in your way last week, but anybody could have told you this was going to be a fat L in your favor. Stats were broken, level scaling was broken, and they didn't do much work in terms of making the movesets better either. That had to wait until Gen 3.
Undefeated, and it feels so good. Learn your place, little bro.
I am speechless. I just don't know what to say. But what did you mean with nobody was going to get in my way last week? Guys?
You know, you were just in a really bad mood last week. Yeah, we just didn't want to make you more upset.
Yeah, that's all it was, Obama. We just didn't want to tell you no.
In all honesty, I don't even remember a large part of last week. It's all just a blur. Did anything happen that I need to know, George?
What? No, of course not. We played Pokemon and you got our 7th badge. You're talking crazy, Barack. Let's just leave it at that.
All right, I trust you guys. So what are you all thinking for a poll question this week?
How about this? Since Joe is undefeated while me and Bush are tied and you, well, haven't won yet, Obama, We're coming to the end. So how about Bush and I battle it out this week for an opportunity to take on Joe to see who is the champion of base takes?
Ooh, I like that idea. Battle it out for a date with me with you two.
Holy shit, phrasing Biden. Think before you speak. But okay, Donald, that's a deal. I will become the champion of base takes while you all will bow down to me.
Yeah, I heavily doubt that, George, but it seems we're in agreement here. Let's use one of our old debates like those two did last week. I say it's time to settle our feud over who would win a battle between Brandon and Leon.
For the last time, it would easily be Brandon. He's way more experienced and he had the Reggie trio. Leon only made it to the final of the World Coronation Series for plot purposes.
So can you remind me, where was Brandon in the Masters 8? Oh yeah, he wasn't there. He probably didn't even bother entering because he knew he had no chance. Leon's Charizard was one of the coolest Pokemon the anime ever saw. He would have destroyed Brandon and not thought anything of it.
Okay, everyone, it looks like we have our semifinal community question here. Do you agree with Bush that Brandon would beat Leon? Or do you think Trump is right and Leon would beat Brandon? Head over to the community tab and let your voices be heard.
Hopefully we finally have a close poll. Are you ready to take on Giovanni here, Bush? This is our biggest battle yet. Our Pokemon League entry is on the line.
Hell yeah, Joe, you know it. This is for not only our team, but my former team at Silphco, minus Todd. That is, fuck that guy. I will defeat Giovanni once more, and then we head west to the Indigo Plateau.
Damn, our team looks good. It seems like just yesterday that we went through Viridian City on the beginning of our journey, and now we are on the verge of becoming champions. This is his last stand, so be ready for anything, George. We believe in you.
Leading off with Dugtrio A should be no problem for Starmie. One surf should do it.
Dugtrio is probably faster, so he'll get a chance to put some damage on us right off the bat. Oh, damn, it looks like he's playing it smart and using Dig. Get him out of there, George.
Way ahead of you, Barack. If Giovanni wants to battle underground, then I'll take this battle to the skies. I'm one step ahead of him.
He used Earthquake against Blackhawk? Does he only have ground-type moves or something?
Maybe. I was worried he would use Rock Slide or Slash. But since he's using another ground-type move, maybe he doesn't. Regardless, his Dugtrio is down and we're on to the next one.
That was almost too easy. He's got to have something up his sleeve here. His Persian definitely knows Slash, so that could do a lot of damage.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'm going to switch to Arnold here. I'm thinking our bulk can stand up against a strong physical attack, and we have the fighting type move as well, so this is probably our best move.
And here comes the evasion bullshit we saw with Koga. It's like none of them respect the evasion clause. We can always use Swift with Blackhawk if things go south here at least.
Didn't even do half damage? Geez, that's disappointing. Was hoping to two-shot him with double kick. Maybe Earthquake will do more damage. I'll make him pay for trying to cheese me with a 5-hit move.
And we got out lucky with only 2 hits there. Let's fucking go. It would be awesome if Earthquake could take down his pet cat here. Oh well. It came really close. We got him next turn for sure at least. This was definitely his most underrated threat with the big guns in the back.
I'm just happy all of our moves connected after that double team. But you're right on that, Joe. His big guns are still in the back. It's officially Me Too's time to shine, with his Persian out of the way.
I'm not that optimistic, Surf. Can one-shot his Nidoqueen, if I'm being honest with you. This is definitely the play, but do you think Earthquake could one-shot us with the level difference? This battle is starting to get interesting.
Here's hoping it doesn't, Donald. I guess we'll just have to see if Starmie can withstand.
Shit, Thunder, it's even worse. Ah!
Breathe Barack, it missed. He threw caution to the wind with an incredibly risky move, and it came up empty. One of, if not his biggest threats, didn't even lay a scratch upon us.
Oh man, that definitely was scary. And speaking of scary, here comes his Arnold. Looks like he isn't saving his best for last.
I'd do some things I wasn't proud of for a crit right here. This Nidoking probably has Thunder too, so we're right back in the Hornet's Nest. Damn, no crit. But hold on, did he just use...
Did he just use a guard spec with the battle on the line?
It would appear he did. Honestly, I can't believe what I'm seeing. Did he just give up or something?
How dare that piece of shit give his Nidoking no chance to win? That's a fucked up thing to do. I say our next attack is Ice Beam directly at Giovanni.
While I'm still in shock, he didn't try to take us out in a situation where he was clearly getting two-shot at the most. We still have to finish this battle. His last Pokemon is no threat with the 4x weakness to the stab move, so this battle is officially over. The Earth Badge is ours, and with that we are now allowed entry into the Pokemon League.
This bitch says it was a truly intense battle and is being respectful. Oh, fuck you, Giovanni. You terrorized the Pokemon Tower and Silphco just to pretend you're humble now. That shit ain't gonna fly with me. You threw this battle and now are acting like you're a good guy. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, it is really weird to see this random character development at this stage in the game. Maybe it's a weight off his shoulders that he doesn't have to lead Team Rocket anymore, and he can focus on being a trainer.
Personally, I am so lost right now and have no idea what's happening. And did he just leave? What the fuck is happening? He doesn't want to be a bad guy, and now he's not going to be the gym leader anymore either? Where are the hidden cameras? Are we going to be on a prank show or some shit?
There's only one thing he can be up to. He's going to pull a Kaiba and blow up this gym since he lost. Bush, run for our lives!
Have you been binge watching the Battle City arc again, Donald? Listen, I'm as thrown off as the next guy from that battle and his action. But you and Biden are overthinking this. We got the badge, we're moving on, and we have a fight with Putin that will probably be harder than this. Stay with me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. He probably was just acting like it didn't even matter to make it look like he didn't care, when in reality he was absolutely devastated. Still fuck him for not letting us have our moment. It's on to Putin now. You better not let anyone faint here either, George.
That's the plan, Donald. I know you guys said you've never had one of your Pokemon faint against him, so I intend on continuing that tradition. 160 coming right up.
That's what we like to hear, George. Making a bitch out of Putin is an institution in this series. Our viewers come to expect nothing less than a 6-0. He's probably got the same loser team he had last time at the Sylph building, so take him down.
Sir, yes sir. I'm ready for anything he throws out at me. I'll lead off with me too. And it looks like we have the perfect counter for the sand slash he just sent out.
Surf's up Putin. Ain't no way your little mouse is surviving this. One shot, one down, 5 to go. Great start, Bush.
Geez, Biden, at least wait until his health bar is depleted. Last thing we need is you jinxing us. But yep, we got the knockout and we're on to the final team member he has added to his party.
That's not a Pokemon, that's breakfast, George. I could really go for some scrambled eggs, acute with a side of lechonk bacon and some moo-moo milk.
If you get eggs, then I want some eggs. I've been waiting for them ever since we were on the SS Anne.
Joe, that was like 2 months ago. How are you still waiting for eggs? You could easily have made some yourself.
Barack, I don't know if you realized, but I'm the goddamn president of the United States. I don't make my own eggs. That cave-dwelling janitor will be back any minute with my eggs. Just you wait.
Who is this cave-dwelling janitor you're talking about? And why on earth would you want eggs from him?
It's a long story, Bush. He's talking about Tucker Carlson. Believe it or not, we found him living inside Mount Moon because he lost his house after being fired from Fox. Later, we met him on the SS Anne where he was working as a janitor or something, and he brought us cold food that we promptly used to line the floor of this guy's room we were battling in.
You weren't kidding, that was a long story. But that was mean. You shouldn't have made a mess of some poor guy's room.
Oh, don't worry, it was fine. The guy had his Pokemon use self-destruct in the room, so he was quickly detained by Secret Service never to see the light of day, or that cold food on the ground again.
Just an average day of our adventures through Kanto. These idiots can't go one episode without causing some sort of nonsense or destruction to happen.
You knew the risks the second you hit New Game Obama. Don't act like you're innocent in any of this. I knew there was a Super Saiyan God form, but I didn't know there was a Super Saiyan degenerate gambler form.
Oh no, Barack, you're gambling again? I thought you had got past that.
For fuck's sake, I am past that. It was one goddamn time at the Rocket Game Corner in Celadon City so I could get Drone on our team. We had to do it.
Now, Barack, remember step 10. Continue to take personal inventory when you are wrong and promptly admit it.
For the last fucking time. I don't have a goddamn gambling problem. We end this discussion now. And Bush, if you're going to use the Pokemon I won for us in Celadon City, you better not say another word.
All right, guys, let's give Obama the benefit of the doubt here before we hear a certain sound effect and the curtains catch on fire.
Oh yeah, that's probably a pretty good idea. I really don't want to have to go through that again.
Bush, what do you mean go through that again? You weren't here the last time that happened.
Well, you know, I watched that episode and it was just terrifying. So I definitely don't want to see that in person.
Joe, I'm going to rewatch the last 2 episodes. Tell me right now what happened, and if you're lying, I'll tell everyone what you did to Saffron City.
Well, you see, last week,
Last week, you were in the process of turning into a Super Saiyan again. We showed you a picture of Sabrina at the last second and you calmed down. That moment enough was terrifying for all of us. Don't hurt Biden. At least until we beat this game.
Gee, thanks, Trump. But yeah, that's exactly what happened, Obama. Please don't transform again.
Well, that seems believable. All right, I'll take your word for it. Getting back to the battle. It looks like you're on his Flareon Bush. Hopefully this earthquake finishes the job.
Not quite, unfortunately. One more will do the trick, however. I'll finish this off with Arnold. Oh, wait, shit, this is doing damage.
That bar stopped just in time. Holy shit, man. That was way too close, but that 6-0 you promised was definitely delivered, Bush. A classic and fantastic performance from you, not just taking down the Viridian City Gym, but also taking down our pathetic excuse for arrival without losing a Pokemon the entire episode. I wish we had you for the entire journey.
Real talk, amazing job, Bush. I can't wait to see your battle with Agatha.
Appreciate it, guys. It was just like the old days. Just going to run back to the Pokemon Center to heal up the team before we enter Victory Road.
Here it is, boys. One final obstacle before we reach our final destination. Lead the way, George. Let's get to the entrance of Victory Road, and then we will kick it off to Biden for next episode's quest.
Victory Road might have been a pretty simple puzzle in this game, but it has some of the best trainer battles. You see Charizard and a ton of other Pokemon. You didn't see the entire game. It's kind of like the Rainbow Road of Pokemon Yellow.
Speaking of simple puzzles, Biden, we got to revisit your password game from last episode. How many people guessed your password?
A big fat 0, Donald. Ice Cream 69 was truly an unguessable password.
Are you fucking kidding me? I literally called it. It was something you liked, plus 69 or 420. Does anyone even fucking listen to me?
Apparently not, Donald. But as we close in on Victory Road, it's just about time to sign off today. I hope you all enjoyed watching my battles against Giovanni, Putin, and all of the Viridian City gym trainers. We will try to go all the way through Victory Road and make it to the Indigo Plateau next episode. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone watching, and we will see you next week.
I definitely enjoyed watching you back in action, Bush. You absolutely made the most of your one episode. Don't forget to head over to the community poll and vote for the obviously correct answer. Oh, and of course, if you have any leftovers tomorrow, give me a call so I can take care of them. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
In addition to wishing you all a happy Thanksgiving, the three of us wanted to wish you a happy birthday, Joe. We hope your birthday was filled with all the ice cream you could eat. We will see you next week for Victory Road, everyone. Have a great week.
Aw, thanks, guys. The only two gifts I want are another year of being your friend and for everyone to join the Discord in the description below. We're so close to our ultimate goal, and we move to the brink next week. We'll hope to see you there. And happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to episode 17 of the President's Play Pokemon Yellow. Right now, we stand outside the gate to Victory Road, and it's up to Biden to navigate our way through this final test before we take on the Pokemon League.
I'm definitely a little nervous here. This cave is dark and scary. Also, everyone inside isn't going to be friendly when we run into them.
Is that why you're using all of our rare candies, Biden? We've saved them the entire series, and now you're just blowing them all on your Pokemon. What the hell, man?
I'm sorry if it looks like favoritism, Donald, but I had a feeling we were going to be using a bunch of them on Mewtwo anyway before we went into the Pokemon League. I'm using some of them now, though, since the wild Pokemon in here are all a high level, and I want someone who can be at the top of the party that makes our repels actually work.
That's a really smart idea, Biden. Even though you're nervous, I can tell you're using all of your remaining one brain cell on this run right now. I know the trainers in here can look threatening, but just picture them all as weak junior trainers and you'll be just fine.
Bush,
why the fuck would you say?
Junior trainers, you say? Well, all right, then Bush, this should be easier than defeating Giovanni's Nidoking.
Yeah, I might have just realized the error of my ways. Sorry about that, guys.
I mean, as long as it helps him get through Victory Road and doesn't get us demonetized, then I guess it's all right.
Also, who would have thought we would ever relate beating Giovanni's Nidoking with being easy? I still can't believe how badly he threw that battle with us.
I mean, I'm not complaining. Also, since I leveled up Mewtwo as much as I did, I don't really plan on using him in this video unless absolutely required. We need the rest of the team to pick up as many levels as they can before the Pokemon League.
Also, can we talk about we couldn't take 3 steps without an encounter when Starmie wasn't our lead Pokemon? Guys, are we too under-leveled for the Elite Four? Should we spend an episode getting everyone up to at least level 50? We could be 20 levels under-leveled if we go straight into the Elite Four at this point.
What's wrong, Donald? Scared you can't keep the entire team upright like I did last episode? Level is just a number. Being a Pokemon Master is about being a manager when battling. You need to know your matchups. Plan out where the battle will be 5 turns in advance. You know that's what matters most.
It's a little different than last episode, Bush. This is going to be a 5-trainer gauntlet that has the strongest Pokemon we've seen the entire series. If one thing goes wrong, it can throw everything out of sync. Why are you so against being prepared?
What happened to the Trump that said we're all gas, no brakes back in Celadon City? You need to believe in our team now more than ever. It's just like Bush said. You need to be able to manage the team through the good and the bad. It would be a challenge, but I definitely think we could keep the entire team from fainting during our Pokemon League challenge.
Easy for you to say since you get to battle a trainer that uses 2 Onyxes and 3 fighting-type Pokemon, while some of us have a much higher mountain to climb. But screw it, you and Bush are right about how we have to believe in the team. I may have to fight Lance, but I'll send that cape-wearing bitch to the worst defeat of his life. Nobody is fainting in this episode or next episode under my watch.
If you can guarantee that against Lance, then I can guarantee the same against Agatha. How about you, Donald?
I guess I don't have a choice in the matter. I'll have to get a little creative with George being the most important member of the team against Lorelei, but I'll make the office of the champion great again.
George can do some damage. Don't put that disrespect on his name. You and all the people in the comments who said we should have got an Electrode or Magneton will all see.
I would never disrespect our original party member. Don't go all liberal media on me and put words in my mouth. He can definitely do some damage, but that is of course limited when he is unevolved and going against higher level and evolved Pokemon. But I will do everything in my power to prevent him from fainting and start off our challenge with a bang.
Keeping politics out of this, I'm glad we can all be on the same page here. We all stand by our team, and we all believe in our team. The second we get out of here, we're going to heal up the boys and head straight into battle.
All right, now that we're all on the same page, how are you doing, Biden? Haven't heard from you in a minute.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry, George. I was just following your instructions on imagining everybody I encounter in here was a junior trainer. Guess I just got a little lost in thought right there.
Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Sorry about that, guys. I regret my choice of words.
I don't regret your choice of words.
I'm sure you don't, Joe. I'm sure you don't. Just don't forget to get the second item you didn't get a moment ago when you're done with this battle.
No problem, Barack. What do you take me for? Some old guy with dementia or something?
Yes, Joe. Yes, we do. Especially because your dementia is now so bad that you forgot you have dementia. You've actually hit the 8th stage out of the 7 stages.
Well, I think we probably should be documenting Biden's condition for scientists and doctors everywhere. Can we just take a second to mock this trainer for having the 3 starters, but not evolving any of them? Mans could literally have the goated trio, but chooses not to for some reason. Pretty much a rip-off Ash Ketchum.
There's a reason there can only be one champion, George. Some people just aren't cut out for it like this guy over here. I will say, it is pretty cool to see all of these Pokemon in one place when you really don't see them anywhere else in the entire game, even though the puzzles weren't hard at all. And I feel kind of robbed there. The trainers and their variety of Pokemon definitely make up for it.
While you went off on your TLDR speech, there's the final form we have been waiting for. The first Charizard we've seen the entire game.
Guys, can we please go back to the PC and level up our Charmander? Just look how smug and cool he looks. We need an awesome fire type like that on our team.
Earth to Sleepy Joe. Do you not remember we have our elegant and badass drone as the fire type on our team? We don't need a damn Charizard on our team.
Barack, this is the ideal fire Pokemon. You might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
Yeah, and your peak performer is taking a nap at the hands of Blackhawk. Talk down on drone again, and I'll release Starmie when you're taking one of your 6 daily naps.
Okay, that's enough. If you two liberals want to fight, That's fine, but don't you dare touch our team. Now, if you want to fight in person, please allow me to get my camera first so I can have the pay-per-view of the year.
More like the TikTok of the year. That fight would be over faster than a prairie fire with a tailwind.
Today's Bush, Texas reference of the episode has been brought to you by the Saffron City Pokemon Gym. Come on down to our gym and... Oh no, wait. Never mind, Joe Biden blew us up.
Seriously, Barack? I did that for you, man. Also, Bush, did you really have to go full Texas on us just now?
Oh, come on. It wasn't that bad. I even used a Pokemon reference in there. Tailwind, get it? That was Texas gold.
The only thing from Texas that I would actually want is oil, not your cringe references.
At least my references are better than your takes on who are the best Pokemon trainers.
Maybe I just was losing track of your age since we're around Biden all the time, but you must be developing the early stages of dementia, George. There's no way that old man Brandon would beat the people's champion Leon in a Pokemon battle.
We're the same age, dipshit. But since you really think that Donald, I have the poll results right here. As you can see by an overwhelming margin of 71% to 29%, the community agrees with me that, wait, what the fuck? There ain't no way.
Bro, if you're gonna bring up the results, you gotta know that you won. That's high-key embarrassing.
This has to be the wrong poll. There's no way I lost. I refuse to accept this.
It's not all bad, Bush. Pre-sale for the Base Takes Championship match is now on sale. You can get a great seat to watch me win the whole thing, but getting back to the results, as you were saying, by a glorious and utterly dominating 71% to 29%. The greatest community on YouTube agrees that Leon would send Brandon's pyramid crashing down in a humiliating defeat. GG, easy, no rate.
I can't lie. I really thought you were going to win that one, Bush. The guy literally has a Mr. Rhyme on his team, a clear contender for the worst Pokemon of all time.
I actually agree with Biden right here. Brandon had 3 legendaries, a psychic Pokemon which were straight up broken in the anime, and a Dusclops which had a moveset with mean look and shadow punch that could have messed with any trainer's head. Brandon might have been the only trainer that could have stood up to Tobias and his legendary Pokemon.
Brandon was some uptight by the book loser. Leon had heart and passion that only got defeated by plot armor. The community has spoken, and you guys are clearly outnumbered by a wide margin. Now, Joe, have you been thinking about a question to decide who will be the champion?
Oh, I've been thinking long and hard about this one, Trump. I got one that I'm sure will finally be a close margin.
Phrasing Joe Jesus Christ. Are we coming straight out of an Archer episode?
Third place has a point, Sleepy Joe. Try not to be so zesty with your choice of words.
Can you cut the malarkey and just let me speak? God damn it. Anyway, what I was going to say before I was so rudely interrupted is we finally settled the score between the best rival in the video games, blue or silver.
As a channel, we have been absolutely dog water at trying to split the room, so hopefully this time we can finally do it. The cockiness and arrogance of blue against the darkness and dominating presence of silver. If this poll is another blowout, then I don't know what to tell all of you we're trying, god damn it.
You really want to do this, Biden? We both know you have no chance of winning this, you closet Gen 1er. Silver was everything that Giovanni needed to be. He would never have used a guard spec with a battle on the line. He had that dog in him. Blue was all right, but he couldn't shine Silver's shoes.
Take a seat and listen to some facts, little bro. Silver was some crybaby rich kid who thought he was so much better than everyone else. He put on a persona that he could never live up to. Blue had a swagger about him that you never saw again in the Pokemon games. You were always chasing him, and he let you know that. Blue was not only the OG, but clearly the best rival of all time in a Pokemon game.
Call me little bro again, and I'll pull that chair right from under you and shatter every bone in your body, old man.
Looks like I'm the one who's actually going to have the pay-per-view event of the year on camera. Senior UFC will be a huge hit.
It's the championship debate, Barack. Don't egg them on. The only thing that you and everyone watching this video need to do is head over to our community tab after this video and place your vote for who was the best rival in the Pokemon video games. Are you with Biden that it was blue, or are you with Trump that it was silver? Let your voices be heard, and we will reveal the Base Takes champion during the Elite Four next week.
That crown is going to look so good upon my head, 3-0 on my way to the top.
I'd tell you to dream on Biden, but you still have a long way to go in this dungeon. Do you remember what you're doing so we can progress out of here?
It's really not that long to go. There's just one boulder I need to push to the other side of the room on the 3rd floor so I can access the boulder that drops down to the 2nd floor, which opens the exit. I could be out of here in like 5 minutes if I really wanted to, but I need to battle all of these trainers, so our team is better equipped for the Elite Four.
Well, it looks like you got this under control then, partner. Have you started to think about your strategy for Lance as well?
The strategy just has to be protect Mewtwo for as long as possible. I know he has that Gyarados he likes to lead off with, followed by his dragons, so I'm going to hope George can take him down. Having Recover instead of Thunderbolt might be a godsend, seeing I might need to recover a few times mid-battle. How are you feeling about Agatha?
It shouldn't be a problem. I'd like to get Starmie a little more experience for you in that battle. So depending on where we are, I might use Starmie as well. But I would really like to showcase as much of our team as possible. They're just as responsible for getting us here as we are. It's only right they get their time in the spotlight.
Well, nobody asked me what my strategy for Bruno is going to be, but I'm going to start the battle
Obama,
with...
let's be real. You have the easiest battle next episode. You could do a million things and win, so your only strategy should be don't make an ass of yourself.
Donald, it's not his fault his fight is against Bruno. Be nice.
You as well, Joe. Come on, man. Bruno strength trains with his Pokemon and lets the weight of a waterfall crash down upon him. He's a member of the Elite Four for Pete's sake.
Looks like only because 3 people applied for a job as an Elite Four member. The man uses 2 Onyxes. A Hitmonchan who is incredibly weak in this game and couldn't beat Psychic Pokemon even if they were 30 levels higher. It's not like we gave you this battle, Barack. It just ended up that way.
Does anyone want to switch with me? How about you, Trump? I know you were saying that Lorelei will be tough seeing that George has to be our ace in that battle. I can take that one on.
No offense, Obama, but you lead all of us in fainted Pokemon throughout this run, and I think the way things ended up actually reflects our talents throughout the series. As much as I hate to admit it, Biden has been our rock from Pallet Town, so it's right that he gets Lance. Lorelei is probably going to be the second hardest fight for us behind Lance, so I think I've earned that. George just joined us, so while not the hardest battle, he can take down Agatha with ease. That just leaves Bruno, and truthfully, Barack, I'm not sure you could get through the other fights without losing someone. It's not an attack, it's just facts.
Offense definitely taken right there, Donald. Do you really think I'm that much of a liability? Biden, Bush, guys, come on, back me up here.
I mean, Donald does have a point there, Barack. Based on performance, we do have the lineup set pretty well. However, you are right, Bruno isn't a guaranteed win. You still will need to dial into that.
From what I've seen in my limited action, Barry, you battle with your heart more than your head. Even in episode 3, you got incredibly lucky fighting that last Jigglypuff and easily could have let George faint again. I saw that you let Drone faint in the Celadon gym fight and let the entire battle come down to Fly, hitting just for some XP until you can control your anger and allow reason to overcome passion. Then Bruno is who you should be fighting.
Maybe if I'm this massive liability that can't battle properly, I should just, I don't know, leave. Yeah, that's probably for the best. You guys will do better without me. I'll just see myself out, I suppose.
Did you even listen to a word Bush said, Barack? He just told you exactly what you need to do. This never was the trainer that you were back when you were president. You were a tactician that always examined everything to the decimal point in his head before making a move.
Your gameplay. This entire series has looked like you trying to force the issue to catch up to us instead of just being yourself. I looked up to you as a trainer when I was the vice president. I wouldn't be the trainer I was without you. Maybe it's just because you never been punched in the mouth and had to respond before, but now it's time to see what you're truly made of. We need you now, more than ever.
If you even think about walking out on us, I'll hog-tie you so fast you would think I was a ninjask. There was a time where you two zeroed me in a best of 3, back at the traditional outgoing versus incoming president Pokemon match. It's time for that Barack to come back to us. You're going to play a massive role in the championship battle against Putin. So it's time for you to become the Obama we know and love. Dial in and let's get it. Are you with us?
You guys mean that? You really believe in me?
I wouldn't call myself the proudest vice president in history if I didn't. Now are you ready to be champions or what?
Hell yeah, brothers. You're right. I need to go back to acting like you need to catch up to me and not the other way around. It's time to turn back the clock and bring back the Barack you all know and feared back in the day.
Actions speak louder than words, so let's see what you got, Barack. But welcome back. We all missed you.
Since we're all in a good mood, how about you take a second to shout out our donation from last episode, Barack?
With pleasure, George. And the donation from last episode comes from none other than our good friend King Onyx. We also can't believe we're getting closer and closer to the end of our unforgettable journey through Kanto. And we also couldn't be happier we stuck this out until the end. We've had our ups and downs, but here's to ups from here on out.
And it also looked like he wished you a happy birthday filled with tons of ice cream, Joe. Hopefully you didn't overdose on that chocolate chip.
Oh boy, I do have to admit I had a crazy hangover the next morning from all the cake and milkshakes on the Capitol floor the night before. You told me to stop Obama, but I just kept going. I will say, though, it was so great to have you guys along with a bunch of the senators and Congress people. That was such a great idea to play Smash and Mario Party on the secret movie screen we have in there.
Haha, it's your day, Biden. You were allowed to have all the ice cream you wanted. But bro, you just revealed the secret movie screen. Nobody else was ever supposed to know about that.
Oh shit, that's my bad. I was just too focused on the game. I let that slip.
Oh well, hopefully nobody cares we have that in there. I will say I can't believe Donald's luck on that last turn chance time. Mans went from last to first with that 4-star swap with Chuck Schumer. I thought Chuck was going to rip out the N64 and smash it to pieces.
It wasn't luck at all, George. You just need to know how to time the spinners, and it is an art I have mastered. But, guys, did you read the entire comment that King Onyx left?
I thought we did. Why do you ask?
Bring it back up for a second. See, take a look at that last sentence. He said the boys almost caught on with his last super chat about the Putin simulation. Why the fuck does he keep talking about that we're in a simulation? Now I'm really starting to worry about this.
Yeah, I totally missed that too. I'm not going to lie, first time I thought he was just being silly, but now I'm starting to worry if this guy is all right in the head. Maybe I should loan him some of my pills.
No, you definitely need all the pills you can get, Joe. But yeah, what the heck is this guy's deal? Does he actually think we're in a simulation right now, or is he just messing with us?
He has to be messing with us. If we were in a simulation, we would be hearing human music and there would be things out of place, like in that episode of Rick and Morty, right?
Yeah, or something like that. Regardless, thank you very much for the $10, King Onyx. Even if you have a few screws loose in the head, we thank you for your consistent generosity. But we aren't in a simulation.
Holy shit, take a breath there, Trump. We don't need you raising your blood pressure too much so you have an episode in the middle of filming. Does Obama have to help you picture your perfect world again?
If anything will raise my blood pressure, it would be that bullshit again. It was all a setup to trigger me last time, so I'll never let Obama try to calm me ever again.
I mean, fair enough. That was absolutely hilarious, though.
No lies detected. But speaking of the past, and since we're coming towards the end of the series, you guys ran into so many people during your adventures. It's almost impossible how that all happened.
Yeah, it is weird how we ran into so many colorful characters along the way. From a cave dweller to an NFL MVP. It was such a crazy experience. Who were all of your favorites throughout the series?
For me, it definitely had to be Dr. Phil. He was a miracle worker and did more than we could ever do to tame your ruthless aggression, Obama.
Bro, you can cut that blatant cop out right now. You're only choosing him because you literally called him to be on the series. Pick someone else.
All right, fine. It was worth a shot. If I really had to pick my favorite person in the series, it would have to be Bernie, back on Cinnabar Island a few episodes ago.
Bernie? Really, dude? You barely even spoke to him? Why would you pick him over anyone else?
Simply for the reason that when we reached him, he had this smug aura that only belongs with me. He actually thought he was all set up for this great revenge arc, and the look on his face when Obama finished off that 3-0 was fucking priceless. I've lost sleep a few nights since I didn't get a picture or video of him at that very moment. I've wanted it to be my screensaver so bad that I've tried to use my free trial AI image generator credits every day trying to replicate it, but it's never the same man.
Once an asshole, always an asshole, I suppose, Donald. But yeah, I will admit I had to stop myself from laughing at him because he really was like, oh, I'm Bernie, look at me. I got cheated and stuff. I'm the real president.
I think you've been spending too much time around Donald here, Biden. Oh, who am I kidding? Donald's right. That shit was hilarious.
I remember when we all had some class. I issue one shake my head emoji to all of you.
Okay then, Mr. Moral High Ground, unless I'm leveling the ground in Yemen. Who is your favorite person we ran into during the series?
Well, Mr. Never Finished Wall, I would have to say George. It was such a delight to meet him at the Sylph building, and our journey has only gotten so much better since he joined us.
And you called my answer a cop-out? Dude, get the hell out of here with that wholesome bullshit.
Even I gotta admit that was hella cringe, Barack. You can't call out Donald's answer, then use that. I'm on the team now. Let's hear a real answer.
Did you seriously just say hella in 2023? Can you not make everyone turn off this video at this mark? Some of us care about our average watch time.
Obama, just pick a real answer before cringe is my cause of death.
Yeah, please do give us a real answer, Obama, because I had brain freeze as my cause of death in the pool. I got $50 riding on this, so don't screw me here.
You played yourself Trump. He would have to have a brain for that to happen.
George, what the hell, man?
Oh shit, you're right, George. God fucking damn it, I fell for the obvious trap. Maybe I'm getting some contact dementia or something from all this extended time with Biden. Because I think I'm actually seeing that a wild Geodude is equal on level to the strongest member of our team.
Yeah, no. You didn't just imagine that. We can't even use repels to get away from a wild Geodude. Maybe you're right, and our team might actually be too underleveled for the Elite Four.
Oh no, you're not going to do this to me after I'd questioned it earlier in the episode. We already did all the convincing in terms of us being ready, so we are absolutely going for it without grinding. Fuck that noise and just tell us your real favorite person already, Obama.
All right, fine, Donald. If I had to pick my favorite, I would definitely have to go with Kamala. Not only did she absolutely vibe with me during the montage of the Celadon gym, but she also stopped me from potentially playing the slots so much that I wouldn't be able to afford drone anymore. Also, she put a kid leash on Biden, which was hilarious.
Why is everyone picking on me right now? I'm just trying to get through Victory Road for fuck's sake.
Okay, guys, we've given Joe enough shit. That was the last bit of friendly fire there, Biden, and you really have done a flawless job of getting us through this final puzzle in the game. How about you tell us your favorite encounter throughout the series?
Oh my God, that's such an easy one. It was obviously the Queen, back in Lavender Town. It's been so long since I've seen her and spent some private time with her back at the palace.
I still can't believe you were shagging the Queen back when you were the Vice President Biden. The best part is that Obama had no idea you were doing it on your trips to England.
I guess you still did have a few brain cells back then, Joe, because I really had no idea that was happening. Seriously, though, good for you, man, that you were able to reconnect with her even after Donald knocked her out.
Holy shit, guys, look, it's a Blastoise. It looks so freaking cool. Let's replace Mewtwo right now. Quick to the PC.
Joe, can you not have a hard-on for every single final evolution of a starter we encounter this episode? Yeah, I know it looks really cool, but wasn't Starmie your Pokemon?
We can just rename the Squirtle we have in the PC Mewtwo and go from there. And, oh man, it's gone. Now I'm sad face.
Now you're sad face, Joe. If you thought hella was cringe, then you can't be out here slacking and saying sad face. We aren't changing any Pokemon. Finish off this last trainer and let's get the hell out of here.
All right, fine, I'll get right on that. Hey, what about Moltres? Should we capture him before the Elite Four?
Now let's let Moltres continue to call Victory Road its home. We didn't mess with either of the other legendary birds, so let's just respect their privacy and let them continue to be the defenders of Kanto.
Hey, Obama, look, Moltres has oil.
Moltres has what now? Holy shit, boys, this is not a drill. We have been preparing for this. Ready the drones, ready Starmie, ready George. We are executing Operation Victory to not only take out Moltres, but so we can capture him and interrogate him so we can find out where his two other bird bitches are hiding the rest of the oil. The mother lode is almost ours, gentlemen. Let's get that oil. I may have not thought that through, have I?
No, not at all, Barack. George played you like a fucking fiddle right there.
Once a president, always a president, I suppose. When it comes to wanting that precious oil, it's like riding a bike. The urge never goes away.
You aren't wrong there, Joe. That first time you put your hands on a full barrel of oil, it's just, oh man. Wow, I almost lost control right there.
Keep it in your pants for like 5 more minutes, Bush, and then you can go on only oil for all of the content you subscribe to.
I don't know if you guys saw, but there's this new Alaskan account, and all I can say is, wow!
Holy shit, are you talking about Anchorage gone crude? That account will be in the top 0.1% in like 2 weeks.
And don't even get me started on that scene in that new movie, Killers of the Flower Moon, when the Osage tribe struck oil. I had to hold myself back from running straight at and jumping right at the screen. It was so fucking beautiful.
Okay, let's stop talking about this right now, everyone. Woo, I'm starting to get a little sweaty.
Should we save it for our presidents? Discuss oil biweekly sleepover in the bunker underneath the White House.
Biden, can you fucking go 5 minutes without revealing a national secret? First, the giant movie screen in the Capitol building, and now not only our sleepovers, but the location as well? What the fuck, Biden? Get us out of here so you can take your goddamn nap!
Look, once we could excuse, but you gotta stop leaking everything, Joe. You know what they say about when you have to replace a leaking oil well.
Guys, I'm sorry. It's just been a really long episode, and Donald's right, it's almost time for my nap. I'm losing it here.
Just breathe, Joe, breathe. You did yet another fantastic job in our final episode before the Elite Four. So your time to rest is almost upon us. All you need to do is go to the area that opens once this boulder reaches its destination and we are home free. You got this.
And there it is. Job well done, Robinette. It's time for some fresh air and an opportunity to not just heal up our team, but buy all the healing items we might need during this journey. We can definitely splurge on all the full restores they have in stock with the money we've generated during this series.
I fully intend on doing that, Donald, and this is going to wrap it up for episode 17, everyone. Next time it's time for us to cement our names into Kanto history as we take on the Elite Four and Putin one final time. We hope to see you all there, and thank you so much for joining us this week.
We all named our favorite person we encountered this series. So why don't you all do the same? Comment who you most enjoyed us interacting with throughout our journey in Kanto, and we'll see you for the battles of our lives next week.
And you better all not forget to vote in the community poll to decide who will become the champion of base takes. Let your voice be heard there as well, and we will feature the results next week. See you then, everyone.
And last but not least, please join the Discord in the description below to interact with all of your fellow community members from not just ours, but all of the presidential AI Pokemon creators. Have a great week, everyone. We'll see you next Thursday.
We finally made it, everybody! Beyond this door awaits the Elite Four and our ultimate destiny. Welcome to the President's Play Pokemon Yellow Episode 18.
The team you're looking at is the culmination of this entire series. We've been through a lot together, and nothing will stop us. For those of you who missed the last episode, Donald will lead us off against Lorelei, Barack will take on Bruno, George will battle against Agatha, and finally, it's yours truly versus Lance.
We already used half of our rare candies last episode, and we decided it would be best to put the rest on Starmie for our Pokemon League challenge. Starmie has a move that can make it effective against any Pokemon we see today. So he will be our ace.
While Starmie will be super important over the challenge, there's no doubt that George will be the most important Pokemon in this first battle. You named him after me, and I will infuse my strength into him for this battle. Lead it off, Donald. You got this.
Don't forget your promise, Donald. You said no Pokemon will faint, and I'm holding you to that.
I fully intend to keep that promise, Joe. I've never broken a promise I've made to the American people, and this derpy sea lion will be our first victim.
The wall, eliminating the national debt, banning gun-free zones, protecting people with pre-existing conditions. Yeah, you've broken a few promises to the American people, but you better keep this one.
I could go on for hours about your broken promises, Barack. But for now, let me focus on beating my trainer, and then you can beat yours. Using rest is a best-case scenario for me because now I can take down Dugong while it sleeps.
Looks like Lorelei just looked at our level and was like, I'll just sleep instead of going for the knockout. She'll pay for her arrogance and underestimating George.
I'm going to try and make a 200 IQ play right here, boys. Since Dugong's health is in the red, I bet she'll try to heal up, and we can get a free heal as well. And that's what I'm fucking talking about. Read her like a book. Dugong is still asleep, and that's one down.
I'm surprised she only had a super potion, but we take those every day of the week. Great start, Donald. What's the strategy for Cloyster?
I'm going to recall Pikachu since his speed got lowered and reset that. I've been really thinking about the game plan for this battle over the last week, so I'm going to bring in R. Kelly here. It's time to turn Cloyster into a perfect replica of you, Sleepy Joe, and send it to nap time.
Well, that strategy might work if this spike cannon ever ends. This is doing some serious damage with all these damn critical hits. Thank goodness it's finally over. I was worried we would get one shot and, oh man, are you guys getting sleepy all of a sudden?
Joe, he used hypnosis in the game. You can't tell me you're actually falling asleep from that move.
Now that Donald had to use that move twice, I doubt we'll be hearing from Joe for a minute. But how the fuck did Cloyster wake up before Joe?
Oh, that was a nice and quick power nap. I can't wait to...
Bro, you gotta stop using hypnosis. Joe can't stop getting hit by it.
Hopefully this is the last time I have to use it against this fucking cloister. It keeps waking up in one turn. What is this bullshit?
Stay calm, buddy. The luck has not been on your side in terms of it staying asleep, but at least you can keep putting it back to sleep without fail. Just take a breath. You're doing great.
It stayed asleep for one turn. It's a fucking miracle. I'm bringing George in. Hopefully he can get this one shot.
Nice safe switch to George there, but it didn't stay asleep for 2 turns, though. Please let this Thunderbolt do enough.
With Cloyster's special stat, I think we should be all right here, and down goes that annoying bastard. Way to protect not just George, but R. Kelly there as well, Donald. The whole team is full health going into her 3rd Pokemon.
Since George is full health, I'll let him start this off against Slowbro. Hopefully he's strong enough to 2-shot this thing. Why does Lorelei use so many derpy-looking Pokemon?
They may be derpy, but they're also strong as well. This might one-shot us. Hang in there, George.
Looks like he did. That was close. And wait, Donald, you're not going to heal him.
Hell no! We're going for the kill. Come on, Pikachu!
God damn it, Donald. But oh shit, Lorelei took us for granted and used a stat-boosting move. When will she learn not to underestimate us?
She thinks she's so good just because our team is way under-leveled, but I'll keep showing her that level doesn't mean everything. It's about how you manage the battle that matters most.
Good morning, everybody. Hey, did you start filming the Elite Four episode without me? What the fuck?
You've been here the entire time, Sleepy Joe. But Kelly keeps putting you to sleep with hypnosis, and you just got the bad roll and slept for the entire 5 turns. Welcome back. We're almost done with Lorelei.
Are we going to get banned from YouTube for showing the original Jinx?
As long as Carol Boston Weatherford doesn't watch this video, we should be all right. Our real worry right now is what YouTube is going to do in regards to all the great videos with AI-generated content. Personally, I think if you can't realize that some YouTube content clearly uses AI generation that's on them and not the creators. I don't know what I would do without watching our counterparts from alternate universes playing Minecraft and Grand Theft Auto.
While I agree with you, Biden, let's not poke the bear too much. Also, great job not falling asleep with that most recent hypnosis attack. How did you manage that?
Well, it does only have 60% accuracy, so it's not going to hit him every time. That Cloyster got all the good RNG rolls on waking up in 1 turn. So hopefully there's none left for Lapras and George can finish the job.
With the damage that first Thunderbolt did, it looks like we can definitely 3-shot this. All we need for it is to stay asleep here, and that's all she fucking wrote, boys. With it still being asleep, it can't wake up in time, and our first obstacle has been passed. Down goes Lorelei or Prima, or whatever the fuck her name was.
Way to keep your promise there, Donald. It wasn't easy. And you had to be really creative with your switching, but that was a fantastic job of utilizing R. Kelly and turning this battle into a sleepover. 1 down, and it's off to you, Barack. Are you ready, buddy? It's time to welcome back the Obama we all know and love from the old days, like you said last episode.
While I may not need to use my full power level during this battle, I think I'll just get myself warmed up for Putin by kicking Bruno to the curb. I am fucking back, everyone. The true king has returned.
Holy shit, he's back. Everybody run.
Fear not, George, the only person who has anything to fear is this so-called Elite Four member. Over the past week, I have been training non-stop and have unlocked my Ultra Instinct form. Nobody can stop me now.
Don't burn all of your stamina right here, Obama. We're going to need this for Putin.
Burning all of my energy. Donald, maybe if I had to bench press you, that would happen, but not by defeating this weak trainer. He should just get out of the way now and stop wasting my time.
Barack, this form is still very new. Are you sure you can control this? Have you tested this? We have no idea what you're capable of right now, and if something
silence
goes
Biden
wrong...
and silence all of you non-believers. I will have no more questions while I am battling. While I understand you all are afraid from my previous transformations, while I understand you are worried, that something could go horribly wrong and disrupt this entire run. I need you all to calm the fuck down and let me cook here. I have worked day and night to achieve this level of perfection, and I'm not about to sit here and let you all question me. Do you or do you not need a true demonstration of my power?
Nope, not at all. Sorry about that, partner. Go cook. The kitchen is all yours.
I am going to plead the fifth on all questioning for the remainder of this battle, as you were Barack.
Is your diaper full again, Joe?
Mm-hmm. That's okay, Joe. Again, this is one of the times we won't blame you for that. Go get changed up and we'll be ready for you when we battle Agatha.
You better hurry up, Joey. That won't be very long at this rate. Aside from the 2 fighting Pokemon I just dispatched within one shot, this guy literally just caught all of his Pokemon in Victory Road and said this will work.
That's number 4, if I'm counting correctly through the sheer terror of Ultra Instinct, Obama. You're absolutely destroying Bruno.
And I won't even waste any time with a switch. Let's see if I can one-shot his ace as well while also getting Biden some extra experience for his battle with Lance.
Oh, get out of here with that bullshit. The game is just prolonging the inevitable at this point. At least we'll get the knockout next turn, and then we're halfway through the Elite Four.
Down goes Machamp. Down goes Bruno. As you can see, Prime Obama is back and we're another step closer to our ultimate goal. For now, I will conserve the rest of my energy so I can be ready for the championship battle.
Did I make it back in time for Agatha, or did Obama destroy everything in Ultra Instinct form?
You made it back in time, Joe. And Bush, would you mind if we did a shout out for our donations last video, along with the base take championship results during this battle?
I mean, I'm not exactly stoked it's happening during my battle, but all right, I suppose. They definitely need to happen. But you can, of course, enjoy my expert battling in the background.
Appreciate that, George. Let's start off with our donations from the last episode. We have another from our great friend, King Onyx, who said Dr. Phil was his favorite guest throughout the series way back in Cerulean City. He also agrees with Biden that Blue was the best rival for being the OG and is reoccurring many times throughout the series. And finally, he loved our oil bit from the last episode and wanted to thank us for always including his comments in the series.
I'm going to let George get some action here to take down this Golbat. And you're always welcome, Onyx. We will always shout out anyone who contributes to the growth of this channel. We're incredibly grateful for you.
Looks like Agatha is going to try her hand at switching as well for a better matchup. What's the plan here, Bush?
Haunter has some speed, so let's play the status game and paralyze another member of her team. That should render it a sitting duck for an earthquake from Arnold.
Never failing to impress us, George. Great strategy. We also had one more donation this video, and it comes from another friend and creator from a parallel universe. Presidential Gaming Drive donates us some more British people money and would like to wish that Barack gets back to the Pokemon master he once was. Looks like he's on his way after that battle with Bruno. And Drive also agrees with me that Silver was actually the best rival. I totally agree that his growth, along with becoming best friends with Crobat, per the rules of its evolution, shows his arc and character was unmatched. Thank you again for the donation. And we here at the channel have been absolutely loving your 2K23 GM mode. Keep them coming, buddy.
That shout out was so long, I literally knocked out 2 Pokemon. And for those of you who haven't noticed, I'll bring in my 4th Pokemon this battle in R. Kelly, so it can dispatch with this Arbok.
Looks like since the move from Hellrap is back, we have some time to reveal the champion of the Based Takes Championship. I have the envelope right here, and drum roll, please. Not the worst 11 Labs drum roll ever, and the winner is Joseph Robinette Biden by a slim margin of 54% to 46% over 261 votes. Congrats, Joe, you are the champion and you won all 3 community polls you were in. Job well done, sir.
What? Fuck no! Get that bullshit out of here! That has to be close enough to trigger a recount. Another poll has been stolen from me. When will it all end?
It took long enough to finally get the close battle we wanted, but GG Donald, you gave me a true run for my money.
Fuck you. Just beat Lance and keep the trend of none of our Pokemon fainting, and I'll respect the decision.
That's the closest thing to a GG you ever could have hoped for Joe, so you should take that and run. And speaking of taking that and running, we will be taking another victory in the Elite Four and sprinting to Lance. Agatha has been defeated, and now it's your turn, Biden. Take down Lance and show why you're the captain of this team.
Get hyped, Biden. Just like you said last episode, you're not gonna let a cape-wearing bitch take down a member of your team. Let's get it.
I've had my naps, I have a fresh diaper, and I have the Based Takes Championship in my back pocket. There's nothing that can stop me now. Turn on the bright lights. It's time for a Biden beatdown.
Is the strategy still to lead off with George? Without Starmie knowing, Thunderbolt, we need Pikachu to come up big once again.
That is absolutely still the plan, George. And now let's just enjoy this iconic walk to the final Elite Four member.
Even to this day, it still gives me chills. It's simple, but still gives you the feeling of you have achieved so much along your journey, and it's about to culminate with your toughest battle yet. It's go time, Sleepy Joe. We believe in you.
Our league challenge ends with you. Who's the one with dementia now? You talk shit, now you're gonna get hit, Lance.
Dark Brandon has joined the party.
Joe, you swore you would never let Dark Brandon out again. What are you doing, man?
The toughest of challenges require the strongest resolves. I'll allow your pathetic mortal to come back after this fight. For now, I must paralyze this overgrown goldfish and show it the true meaning of fear.
Holy shit. Dark Brandon, you didn't even let one of his strongest Pokemon attack us. Great start.
You must be this George Bush. I have heard so much about from Joseph. I've been told you're an expert battler. But allow me to show you this masterclass on kicking Dragon Boy to the curb. That first matchup was only a sample of my power.
I think we leveled up Starmie enough to one-shot his Dragonairs, fire that Ice Beam, and watch that health bar go all the way. Wait, what the fuck? It lived...
Looks like you're still a novice, Donald. Been spending too much time at McDonald's and neglecting your training, I see. Dragonair's special stat is not one to be ignored. There was no way we were taking it down in one shot, but I knew I could do it in two. Sit back and shut your mouth. I'm the professor here, not you.
Wait, why are you leaving out Starmie here, Dark Brandon? You can't survive another Thunderbolt.
It appears you have also been neglecting your training and spending too much time with that husband of yours, Barack. Any bug catcher knows that Lance's Dragonairs have different movesets, and this one doesn't have Thunderbolt. My goal was to get it into a one-shot scenario and then recover so I can be near or at full health against his Aerodactyl and Dragonite.
We actually divorced about 2 months ago.
I'll say congratulations because I never liked him anyway. Now you can find yourself a partner with actual potential and strength.
Michelle was actually a woman and not a man, though.
Do you just fucking question me, Barack? Like I said, I never liked him anyway. Did I stutter or something? Please, educate me.
Nope, that's my bad. Sorry, Mr. Dark Brandon. Sir, it was a mistake that won't happen again. I'll head straight to the ear doctor, or whatever they're called right away.
God damn it, Barack, your constant whining diverted my attention, and I accidentally critical hit that Dragonair. So now I'm going into the final two with a disadvantage. I could take you out right here for that.
No, please. I'm sorry, Dark Brandon. I won't do it again. Please don't hurt me.
I choose to spare you because I still have this battle under control. And I am in a good mood right now. Be on your best behavior and don't let it happen again. Since I doubt I can one-shot this Dragonite even with a 4 times advantage with Ice Beam, I'm gonna have to get creative and use my patented sleep switch strategy.
Your patented sleep switch strategy? Donald, I thought you came up with that for the fight with Lorelei?
So, it was actually Dark Brandon's strategy. To prepare for the fight, I was watching some of Dark Brandon's battles on Distortion Tube, and it seemed like a great idea.
So you actually were doing your homework, Donald. Color me impressed.
Hey, you know me. I'm just always doing my best to become the very best like no one ever was. No days off on this grind.
Except all those days off on the golf course and at Mar-a-Lago, right, you fucking tangerine?
Oh yeah. Minus those days, of course. My bad.
And with Dragonite still being asleep on the switch, this battle is officially over. He cannot wake up in time, and 2 Ice Beams will guarantee my victory. Dark Brandon remains undefeated, and Lance has been vanquished like the little cape-wearing bitch he is. I suppose I should return Joseph to you for the fight against Putin. Farewell, everyone, and remember, I'm always watching.
Oh shit, what happened? Everything went black and wait, we defeated Lance. Who took my fight?
That would be Dark Brandon. He took over and absolutely wiped the floor with Lance and his dragons. That he also nearly unalived me, but you know it's all right. Are you ready for the final battle with Putin now, Joe?
Well, I was also ready for the battle against Lance, so I'm even more ready now. And are you guys ready for how we're gonna do this? Just like we discussed off camera. We will each use the Pokemon we chose along the way, while George will get to use Pikachu. I will get to use Arnold since I caught him, and Donald will use Blackhawk since he caught him. Are we good with that?
Sounds like a plan to me, Mr. President. I see you put Starmie at the top of the party, assuming he will start with the sand slash he began with against us before we entered Victory Road. So kick this off, right, Joe?
I can't believe we finally made it to the end. This is it, guys. One last battle. One last test. Let's give our hearts and take down our rival one final time.
Looks like someone channeled their inner Commander Irwin. Hopefully you don't bring that passion to the debate stage next year, Donald, haha. But here we are, boys. It's showtime.
Looks like I was right guessing his lead, but god damn it, man, was he just shoving rare candies down their throats before this fight? These guys were in the 40s, 2 episodes ago.
40s, 50s, 60s, who gives a fuck? It's a one-hit knockout and down goes his sand slash. Not sure if we even needed that critical hit, but we can rub salt in the wound any day of the week against Putin. Let me take over with R. Kelly Biden. We don't have a hard counter for his psychic Pokemon so we can put it to sleep, then headbutt it into submission.
Sounds like a plan to me, Donald. With its weak defensive stat, headbutt should do some damage, and this should also be a safe strategy to withstand its incredibly strong psychic attacks.
Well, it looks like a critical hit of his own threw that plan out of whack to start. Let's just heal up R. Kelly, so he can't take us out with another critical hit and get this ship back on track.
Good thing that Kinesis missed, or it would have made landing Hypnosis a near impossible task. I would assume he doesn't have any physical attacks since he keeps using Psychic against our Hypno, but he keeps getting these damn critical hits. Game Freak really turned up that slider for this battle, apparently.
A minor inconvenience, and we don't get rattled by those. At least it's finally asleep, and I can begin chipping away at its health, and wow, that's it! Damn, I would have thought it would have been a 3-shot scenario at worst against a glass cannon like Alakazam.
These minor inconveniences keep piling up as it already woke up and recovered all that damage that you did. Maybe R. Kelly isn't the answer we thought he would be right here, and it's time to pass the sticks.
Well, I will agree that the bad luck continues to pile up in this matchup as he lands. Now his 3rd freaking consecutive critical hit in a row. Jesus Christ, and we missed our Hypnosis. I need to put this thing to sleep so I can switch to Blackhawk and do some solid physical damage.
Just when our backs were against the wall, the most you actually landed the Hypnosis after a Kinesis. Maybe the luck has swung and now it will actually stay asleep for a while.
Since Flight takes 2 turns, I'm taking no risks and just using Swift so we can get as many hits off as possible. It looks like it's actually staying asleep, and I think Blackhawk is going to finish off this mustached, spoon-wielding bastard. Attaboy, Blackhawk! Your first appearance of the video, and you take out his biggest threat. Always believe in Blackhawk now and forever. He's got that dog in him.
Way to fucking dig deep and fight your way through the bullshit, Donald. That was no easy task. Great job.
Appreciate it, Bush. And since he's bringing in the derp tree, it looks like it's your turn, Barack. Burn it to the ground with drone.
With pleasure, Donald. While it's a shame we only got to use him twice in this Pokemon League challenge, we need him now more than ever. Burn him with the passion of your flamethrower, my beautiful drone.
Looks like both Pokemon are getting a status ailment in this turn. Damn you, Putin, for using our own strategy against us.
Ain't no problem, Biden. While he may have Hypnosis, he doesn't have the poke flute like we do since we were the ones who kicked Team Rocket out of the Pokemon Tower and not him. Drone is awake and ready to finish off the job.
Good morning, Drone. And since you burned him, all physical attacks are nerfed to high hell. Barrage is useless against us.
He can hit us 25 times with that move for all I care. It won't take down my unstoppable war machine. One more flamethrower and we are halfway through his team.
That burn really did come in handy, and so did Drone whenever we needed him in this series. A fantastic pick for your Pokemon Obama, even if you needed to become a degenerate gambler again, it was completely worth it. Looks like Magneton is next, so it's off to you, Biden. Bring on the earthquake.
More like it's off to dark, Brandon. Don't think I was going to miss this battle completely. Arnold, obliterate this floating freak. Earthquake now.
So is this the dark Brandon I've heard so much about? What's wrong, buddy? Can't one-shot it?
Last time I checked, it took your little toy plane 3 hits and a burn to take down its opponent. While I may have taken 2 turns, I still dispatched it with ease. Check yourself before dark, Brandon. Wrecks yourself.
Looks like you need to be put in your place. You pathetic excuse for a dark type. Let's let these guys finish off their battle, and then we can handle our differences in another video.
Fine by me, Bush. I believe it's your turn. Good luck, and I'll see you later, Ultra Instinct bitch boy.
Your impudence will be your undoing, dear friend.
Well, that was terrifying. Are you guys all right?
Did Dark Brandon take over again? Jesus Christ, I'm getting no airtime today.
Well, you're getting some right now. I can't guarantee that George can take out Cloyster with its next attack, so I'm throwing it off to Starmie to take down Cloyster. You got this, Joe.
Well, all right, I guess. Hopefully this spike cannon ends sometime this year.
Guess I wasn't ready for that second Ultra Instinct transformation so fast. Damn, I feel lightheaded, but I'm all right. You got this, Biden. Stay strong.
I don't think that Cloyster can knock me out in one more attack, so I'm going to roll the dice and go for the knockout.
Shit, that was a bad fucking read, Joe. Now we just need to hope for the best and that we survive this. No more crits, please.
Even if it hits us 5 times, we live as long as there's no critical hit in the middle of it, and it looks like we're going to be okay. Finish it off, Biden.
And with this, that just leaves one final Pokemon for us to knock out. 2 Pokemon that have been around since episode 1 of this series will be what I hope is the final matchup.
To be honest, Donald, when we caught Arnold, I hated how you put all those exclamation points on his name, but it definitely has grown on me.
From level 4 to level 43, our Terminator has grown into the unaliving machine we always dreamed he would become. Finish it off, Arnold.
I'm not sure if we can one-shot this, but with the speed advantage, I think we got this battle in the bag.
22 levels is definitely a large hill to overcome. So yeah, I understand how we didn't one-shot it. But haha, look at this. Putin pulled a Giovanni and just used Reflect with this battle on the line. One final attack to end this series. And my fellow presidents, my fellow Americans, we are officially champions of Kanto. We finally did it.
Yes, we did it. Amazing job, everybody. Not only are we champions of Kanto, but we didn't let any of our Pokemon faint in the Pokemon League challenge. We fucking did it.
Let the tears of joy flow. Way to fucking go, everyone. Joey, Barack, George, get in here and give me a hug, you beautiful fuckers.
Haha, oh my God, yes, we did it, everyone. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it.
What the hell? Where am I? Joe, Barack, George, where are you guys?
Good morning, everybody. Wait, I wasn't sleeping. We were beating the Elite Four, or was I dreaming?
Biden, you weren't dreaming. We're in a lab somewhere. I have no idea what's going on. Obama, Bush, can you hear me?
There you guys are. Holy shit, where are we?
I have no idea, but we need to figure that out and fast. Wait, do you hear footsteps? Someone's coming.
Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck are you 3 doing unfrozen? Master, I need you down here immediately.
Master? Who the fuck is your master, you damn cave dweller? What's going on here?
I believe I can answer all your questions, President Biden. Hello again, old friends. It seems that it's time for the real final showdown.
Putin! What the fuck is going on here and where are we? Tell me right fucking now.
Oh, Donald Trump, please don't speak in that tone to me. It's so scary and intimidating, I might just wet my pants.
You and that fucking janitor cave dweller need to start talking before I take a page out of the 44th book and turn this place into Yemen.
For the last goddamn time, I am not a janitor and I am not a cave dweller.
Whatever you say, Tucker. But answer me this, where is Bush? I haven't seen him anywhere.
You mean George Bush, probably wrangling a cow or eating at a Texas roadhouse. How am I supposed to know?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because he was playing the game with us? Pretty simple logic, Vlad. Where is he?
You honestly can't tell me you believe everything that happened inside your playthrough of Pokemon Yellow actually happened, right? You 3 seriously can't be that stupid.
Enough with the mind tricks, Putin. You just want us to think that because we kicked your ass in the Pokemon League. No more games. Where's George?
Because he isn't fucking here. You've been prisoners and been in a simulation for the past few months. Jesus Christ, wasn't it obvious?
It's fine, Tucker. I guess I'll have to explain to them everything from the beginning. As you three can see, I've been watching your little adventure since day one. A scary time back when you didn't even know how to properly magnify the footage. Fucking noobs! The second you decided to make me your rival, I decided to up the ante on all of this. I set into action my grand and master plan, where I would lure all three of you here to Mother Russia and imprison you for all you said about me. Believe it or not, it was actually way easier than I ever could have anticipated. For you, Donald, I just had to call you and say the McDonald's next to the Kremlin was going out of business and giving away free Big Macs. For you, Joseph, I actually had a really busy day and just ended up recycling the same line about the same McDonald's, but said they were giving away free McFlurries instead this time. Of course, you were on the next flight to Moscow. And finally, for you, Barack, I actually had to be a bit creative for you. Once I'd Biden frozen, I took his phone to text you, saying that Michelle was in Russia and on a dinner date with me. Once I had you all trapped, I took you to this lab where you have been playing out the rest of your Pokemon Yellow playthrough under my supervision. I didn't expect you to actually beat the game, but once you did, my machine thawed you out, and here we are.
So we really were in a simulation this whole time. We didn't actually meet any of the people that we encountered over the past few months.
Of course you didn't, you fool. Did you really think that you met Aaron Rodgers in Rock Tunnel, or Queen Elizabeth was reincarnated as a Ghastly?
I mean, kinda.
How the fuck were you elected president? If Slowpoke was a human instead of a Pokemon, it literally would be you. Of course you didn't meet them.
So did you program all of those people into the simulation to make it more interesting? And when exactly did you get all of us hooked up into the machine?
Finally, a halfway intellectual question. To answer your questions, Obama, I think you should have realized it was episode 4 when you quote-unquote met Tucker in Mount Moon. But no, I didn't intentionally put these people in the game. My machine reads your brainwaves and placed the people in spots you would have correlated them to in real life. You see, that's how I got Tucker on board to helping me. I showed him how the presidents imagined him, and he decided to join my cause.
Wow, that's one heck of a villain, Ark Tucker. You'll be lucky to just get solitary confinement when we get back to the States. There's one thing you forgot, Putin. There's 3 of us and 2 of you. How are you going to stop us?
Actually, it's a 3-on-3, Donald.
There's no way that's who I think that is, right?
Oh, it's exactly who you think it is, Joey. I told you that you hadn't heard the last of me. It's time I finally take revenge on you 3 for the injustices brought against me.
Bill, what the hell are you doing on their side? What injustices are you talking about?
How can you not remember? You're a real piece of shit, Donald. Back in episode 2, you caught that stupid Blackhawk and replaced me on the team. After Vlad over here heard about this, he called me and offered me a chance to take you down.
You're that insecure that you were ready to risk everything in this losing battle? Well, fine, you 3. Looks like it's time for the remake of Rocky IV.
Yeah, that's not what we're going to do here. I can't have half the room having a heart attack at once. What we will do, however, is settle this in the most satisfying way possible. And if you lose, you will remain my prisoners forever. In this lab, I have 2 computers set up with Pokemon Showdown. You will first battle Bill and Tucker in a Gen 1 random battle. And if you win, you will face me for your freedom.
So we get to beat you in Pokemon Yellow and also on Showdown. Oh man, this is going to be satisfying. I can't wait to take you 2 losers down. Just tell me the username I'm sending to.
Send to mine, Donald. My username is TuckYouAndBBRAR XD.
Tucker, for the love of God, please don't tell me that's your actual username.
Of course it is. I've been battling on it for years.
Bill, what's your username? I'll send it there.
It's Epstein #1, fan 420, and I'm ready to accept the
Yeah, we're
invite
sending to you,
whenever.
Tucker. Just be ready to accept it.
Oh, what? Come on, man. What was wrong with that?
You know exactly what was wrong with it, you perverted old fuck. It took a lot for us to send to this stupid name, but these are the crosses we must bear. I made a new name for this battle, seeing that you hated him so much, Bill, and I'll start this fight off with you.
Oh, fuck you and fuck Blackhawk. I have a shitty start in this match, but I'll turn this around.
By the way, I have given you all noise-canceling headphones that will block out communication with your opponent when you wish to discuss strategy. Don't say I never did anything for you.
Wait, Tucker. Why the fuck did you leave in coughing right there? That was a stupid move, dude.
I was expecting them to think I was switching there. Not the biggest deal. At least I got the poison off.
He's definitely not letting his coughing faint right here. I say we just slash and get the crit off on whoever's in there.
Yeah, that's a safe strategy, worst case scenario. He gets us to about a third health, but we still control this. And yep, good call, Obama. Glad to see you back in prime form.
Tucker, give me the sticks. You're literally throwing right now. They're reading you like a book.
Shut up, Bill. I got this. I'm gonna swords dance. Since they'll definitely swap on the grass type and... Oh, come the fuck on. How did they predict that?
Tucker, is this your first time battling? Why would I switch when I've got two of your Pokemon already in a difficult spot? You could have taken that knockout. I still would have been leading. I'll be happy to throw that cabbage in the trash, though.
That's enough. Move over, Tucker. I'm turning this battle around.
Donald, let me take over. This Porygon probably has good type coverage, so I'll do as much damage as possible right here. And fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Big crit, baby.
You get a crit and I miss on my attack? This shit is so fucking rigged, bro. Get out of here with that nonsense.
We're literally on Putin's computer and network, so you can't blame any of this being rigged against you. Can you guys give us even the slightest challenge?
You want a challenge? How's this for a challenge, you child-sniffing bastard? Take this!
Imagine needing to use a Mewtwo to beat a little Diglett. How pathetic are you, Bill? We nearly took you out in the process, but congrats on your first knockout. You're right back in this one.
You just know that the tide turned and it's the beginning of your downfall. I can see you coping from here.
Yeah, we're really not coping at all, Bill. You needed the strongest Pokemon in the game to beat a mole, and now it's on its way out. You do realize you can hit the forfeit button and save us this time in embarrassment, right, Bill? Finish this one off, Biden. This couldn't be easier.
Is that what you really think, Obama? Okay, well, guess what? We have an overpowered Diglett as well. It's time for you to feel the same pain that we felt. Not so easy now, is it?
Oh, man, I'm shaking in my boots. I have no idea what to do right here. Oh, wait, yes, I do. It's called not lose to a freaking Diglett.
Of course your blizzard hits, right? I need some luck of my own right now. Come on, huge critical hit. I need you here.
Survey says, ooh, sorry, Cave Dweller, that's not on the board. What happened to your overpowered mole?
This is getting straight up embarrassing to watch. Figure your shit out right now, you two.
Don't worry, Putin. Look, I'm taking control back from Tucker, and I'm going to orchestrate this amazing comeback. Look, I even took down their Trump lax.
You're down 4-2 and you're talking shit? You can't possibly think you're going to win this one, Bill. You would have a better chance of stain remover working on a blue dress.
It's not over yet. Jolteon about to pull off the greatest reverse sweep you've ever seen.
Since you're down to your last Pokemon, I think I'm going to have some fun with this one. Sleep tight, Jolteon!
Come on, Jolteon, wake up. We need you here.
I don't know, Tucker. Looks like he's dreaming about having a trainer that knows what he's doing. Something tells me he's not going to get up anytime soon.
Shut your mouth, Obama. He's going to get up any second now. The comeback is on.
Tell you what, buddy, I'm going to bring in my derp duck. If you wake up, you should be able to one-shot it, no problem. Come on, take him out just like we took you out of the party.
Joe Biden, flexing on Bill Clinton is now my new favorite thing in life after McDonald's. This is hilarious.
And it looks like that's all she wrote. Looks like both of your revenge arcs have driven right off a cliff. Blackhawk was better than Bill 8 days a week, and Tucker, get me those goddamn eggs.
This can't be happening.
Hey, how about a best 2 out of 3? Run it back, guys.
Like hell, I'm going to let you do that. You two are the biggest fucking disappointments I have ever met. I not only gave you the stage, but the motivation to take down these 3, which you have been talking about for months. I want both of you to get out of here right now. Go.
Vlad, please, we'll make up for this.
You've embarrassed me enough. Get out before I call in the guards. And if I ever see you again, I'll have you tied to a hockey net so Ovechkin and I can have shooting practice on a live goalie. Now that those disgraces are gone, it looks like I'll have to dispatch of you fools. If you want something done right, then have Vlad do it.
You think really highly of yourself, Vlad. You just lost your 2 lackeys. There's no way you can defeat us now.
You forget who you're speaking with. I was always on top of the Gen 4 OU ladder while you were barely top 5. I know this game more than Joe Biden knows the blueprints of a playground. We will have one more random battle, and I will show you I can and will defeat you under any circumstances. Send the invite to King Vladdy, and you little lambs can walk to your own slaughter.
No problem, you goddamn dictator. While you were endlessly monologuing, I put on the dark theme we should have had on the first time and picked a new name that accurately reflects who we are. Accept the invite, you clown.
Donald Trump calling me a clown. That's a good one. Where is that invite? I'm getting as old as you over here. There it is, and Kings of Kanto. Oh, give me a break. You aren't even the king of your own tower.
We still have these headphones, so let's talk some strategy here, boys. Pretty decent start for us here. I think we just rock slide and hope the level difference doesn't screw us over.
Looks like it did screw us over. I'm not exactly too excited to sack our Doug trio against a Spiro, but I think we just slash here and hope the crit gods can guide us.
Relying on critical hit cheese to beat a Spiro? Holy shit, you guys make me laugh. King Vladdy takes the early lead.
Enjoy it, bitch, because that's going to be the only time you lead this entire game. You might not be able to see it right now, but we have such a goated team that you have no chance in this battle.
Shodan only gave you this goated team you think you have because you needed to have any chance in the world against me. You can go ahead and take this small victory. Spiro did more for me than I ever could have hoped for.
You just lost a level 92 Pokemon. Don't pretend you didn't care about him, Vlad. All right, boys, I tuned him out right here. Definite ground attack coming in. Let's get a switch off right here.
Ayo, nice call, Biden, and now we have our king in the match. Take him down, Blackhawk.
Wow, you actually made a read. Even if it was a completely obvious move, I didn't think you had it in you. Your baby bird won't stand a chance against... Oh, what the fuck is that bullshit? Blow me showdown. You get a crit and I can't kill with rock slide. Get out of here.
Isn't there a time you called yourself the human calculator? Guess you've lost your touch, buddy. Why don't you just bring up the calculator so you can be sure about your moves like any other tryhard? Blackhawk was put on our team for a reason. He will lead our charge.
We got him right where we want him here. Let's take him down with Hyper Beam. And since it's Gen 1, we won't have to recharge on the knockout.
You had Hyper Beam. This is so blatantly rigged. Who the fuck would use their only Hyper Beam TM in the game on some trash bird?
Someone's getting a little tilted there, Mr. So-Called King. I'm sure you know we get another Hyper Beam off right here. Be happy it didn't take down another one of your Pokemon.
And then there goes your Blackhawk. In the end, he fainted and he won't carry you all the way. And you have a Prime Ape as well? They really did give you an OP team. How do you even have the evolved form of my Pokemon?
He took down one of your Pokemon and put two more in a terrible spot. He decimated half of your team. That's why we always believed in him. And he put you on the brink of the defeat. Why don't you just forfeit right now because it's as good as cooked for you, Putin?
And I missed my attack. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? This is more tilted than a game of NHL 24. Give me a fucking break. Showdown, please.
We already made that reference in this series. Don't repeat our material, Putin. And how are you feeling right now getting your ass kicked by the real Kings of Kanto? I wish I was able to have you crying as my ringtone.
Bro just called himself a king and forgot that counter only works against normal and fighting type moves in Generation 1. Is this your first time playing this game?
No, we didn't forget. We just wanted to fuck with you and show you we can literally do nothing in a turn and still have this battle in control. Say goodbye to your snake. Flex Bomber in the house.
Easy to talk when your team is so much better than mine. This is so fucking unfair. I would have 6-0'd you with the team you have already.
Cope and seethe Putin. Hey guys, is copium a harmful element? If it is, we might be in trouble because we are currently being exposed to lethal amounts of it.
That's a good question, Joe. You know, I'm not quite sure of that. Are there any all-knowing kings in this room?
But I'm not too sure there are, Donald. If there were, they clearly wouldn't be getting absolutely slaughtered in a random battle they have been crying about since the first turn.
Well, we're all still alive, so I guess it's something we just have to put up with. Hey, Vladdy, I haven't heard from you in a while. How you doing, buddy? Is this the part where you turn this battle around and prove how good you think you are?
That would be impossible, good buddy. One more Thunderbolt to take down his Growlithe, and then one should take down his Goldeen as well. Bring in the Pokemon Stadium announcer to say, and there goes the battle.
Any final words, so-called King Vladdy? You are one attack away from being 3-0'd by the three greatest trainers you have ever encountered. Say goodnight and there's no way. Did you just actually forfeit? What a fucking loser. Lose with some dignity.
Oh my god, no way. My crappy internet just booted me as soon as I was about to start the comeback. Wow, you guys got so lucky. Oh well. Even though I was about to win, I'll still give you a chance to run that back. Come on, send to me.
There ain't a chance in hell we are believing that. If it were true, then we would have been booted too, because we were on the same network. Hold this, L, and as agreed, let us go free.
Let you go free, as if I'll ever let that happen. You forget you are in my secret lab deep under the streets of Moscow. You will always be my prisoners, and you will never escape. So why don't you make yourselves comfortable and...
Looks like I got here just in time, boys.
Bush, oh my God, how did you know we were here?
Well, after you guys weren't responding to my calls for a while, I was starting to get worried, and I decided to check on the location of Joe via the microchip. When I saw you guys in the center of Moscow, I realized you were in trouble, and I needed to come help you.
I knew putting that microchip in Biden would be a great idea. Granted, it didn't happen for the reason I was fearing would happen, but I'll take it.
Wait, when did you guys put a microchip in me, and what did you think was going to...
No time to explain Biden. Putin's out for now, but we need to get out of here. Secret Service is in a helicopter right outside here. We gotta go now. Wow. So Putin, Clinton, and Tucker did all of that. That's the most unbelievable story that I've ever heard. I'm just glad you guys are okay. I don't know what I would do without you all in my life.
Likewise, Bush, words can't express our thanks for saving us. We would have been prisoners forever if it weren't for you.
There's just one thing I'm upset about after all of this.
What could that be, Joe?
Well, we beat the entire game of Pokemon Yellow, and we didn't get the satisfaction of seeing us go into the Hall of Fame or that final credits roll.
Looks like I'm going to be your savior again, Biden. Before we left, I found the Game Boy Color that Putin had plugged into the simulator. It looks like the file was frozen right when the simulation ended, so we can actually watch all of that.
You really mean it, Bush? That's amazing.
I sure do, Joe. Without further ado, let's get back to the game.
You know what, Biden, you're right. With all the stuff that was happening, I completely forgot how rewarding and satisfying the ending scenes of a Pokemon game were, and I feel like a broken record. But thank you so much, Bush, for grabbing the Game Boy.
It's no problem at all, Donald. Even though I wasn't actually here for this playthrough, it feels like I absolutely belonged here. I regret listening to Laura and taking that job. I should have been here since day one, helping you become Pokemon Masters.
Well, you know this isn't the only game we're going to play on this channel, Bush. We're going to go straight through the generations, and we would love to have you as a full-time member of our Pokemon Crystal playthrough.
We already played one entire game without you, Bush. We want to have you as a member of our team from episode 1 and not just as someone who entered the simulation towards the end. What do you say, buddy? Will you join us in Yato?
Consider my 2 weeks' notice at my job already put in. I can't wait to get to New Barktown and embark on our journey to become not just champions, but take down Red.
You know, I've been watching a lot of those videos from other universes, and the presidents there are kicking things up a notch and doing randomizer Nuzlocks. Maybe we could try that next game.
A randomizer Nuzlocke over 16 badges? Wow, that's going to be a challenge and a half, but I'm totally down for it.
Sounds like a plan to me, and I know Bush will be in for it as well. But for now, let's enjoy our Hall of Fame induction. As the credits roll, we would all just like to take a moment to thank each and every one of you. These videos wouldn't exist without your support.
Whether you have been here from episode 1, got here somewhere in the middle like myself, and even if this is your first episode, you all are a true S-tier community. And if you are getting here later on in the series, don't forget to catch up on the rest of the episodes.
While this series may be coming to an end, we will never forget King Onyx's donations where that fortune-telling witch knew we were in a simulation, the millions of hearts that Monica sent us during the premieres, and all of the fantastic name suggestions you all gave us for our party members. We hope you bring that same passion to our Pokemon Crystal Randomizer Nuzlocke, and promise we will bring you the same in return.
Over the next few weeks, we will be uploading some different videos we've wanted to upload of us playing games, like MLB The Show and NHL 24, while also filming our footage of Crystal. We hope you all have a very happy holidays and a happy new year. Our next adventure will begin in January, and we hope to see you all there. Farewell for now.